Yo, mic check. Okay, I can't hear you. Start the game. Give me a sec. Searching for a guy. Mm-hmm. All right. Huh. There we go. Motherfucker.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Tanya, you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Fuck yeah.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Get ready, 5 seconds.
Alright, where are they?
Bella, go.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
The rocks, bro?
No, that's the firearms, but I wasn't zoomed in.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Is there people?
I haven't seen anybody, but there's usually people here.
That's why I ask.
UAV
Guys
on the
here,
bounty
on me.
target. Eliminate them.
Down one, down one, down one, down. Down two. Kill him. Push. Wipe.
Mark the
Yeah.
remaining operators from that squad.
Good job.
Yeah. Homie came over here and started shooting us off.
Fuck. There's one more. No, oh, never mind. Bro, you took my kill, man. It's okay.
Hostile UAV
Who
overhead.
took
Another
the
one?
kill?
You did. I'm down
Fucking
two.
hell.
I'm down two, bro. The other
That's
guy
what I'm saying,
res.
you down
Yeah.
too. I finished your kill.
No, he res.
I think this motherfucker meleeing me right now. One out in the field by the boxes.
One on the roof. One on the fucking roof.
But why the fuck? What is going on?
Good kill. Target down.
One more. This way. Yo, you guys coming? One more here.
Where is here, bro?
On me. Where I'm going? Towards the mines exploded. You guys see him?
Enemy dropping into the
Fuck.
AO.
They're dropping back in. Yeah. You got him, Kanye. Where's the other one dropping?
They're both dropping pinch spot. They're close to a bicycle.
Precision. I put precision on them.
3 visual on the target.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
Fuck.
Assist.
Yeah, my bad.
One's broken. One that was on our body is broken. Oh, fuck. 1200. Jesus, bro. Let's fuck him up.
Redeploying. Well done.
Good shit.
Fuck. I knew he was gonna get me. Fuck me. Yo, right here. Wow, he fucking stupid. This guy fucking stupid. He let me fucking live.
Attack map.
Wow. Yo, somebody in the building underneath you. One guy in the building underneath you going in. Kanye, kill him. Team wipe.
He's broken.
Yeah, team wipe. Nice.
Finally, bro.
2 team wipes right there, boys. I'm gonna drop a loadout. No, we have one. I'm gonna start popping UAVs right now.
I think I'm gonna grab sniper. What you guys want?
Okay, you grab sniper. I'm gonna go SMGs. Yeah, I gotta light up my split.
We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline.
You guys wanna push something? We can push the gas station. We're gonna, yeah, cause the circle's gonna close there. Whoa, we're gonna push that way. And there's a team there, in the gas station. Where is she? Mark it up.
It's clusters coming from this side.
Yeah. Popping UAV? Yeah, they're in the gas station. Unless this guy has ghosts beside you here. Yeah, they went further into that building here.
Hostile UAV active.
Possible enemies here.
Right here.
I'm getting high ground on top of this hill right here.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
One guy there. On the roof, I see one.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yeah, full 3-man on top of that roof.
Careful, that gas is closing in.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yo, there's another one of these. There's a pizza box on the floor. Pizza box on the floor, boys.
I'm coming.
Move to the
They're,
safe zone.
they're above me.
They're above you, eh?
I hear them.
Inside the building or
Yeah, in the building right here.
Lucky I was covering your ass.
I heard them above. He just came down the stairs. One of them.
Yeah, one more here.
He's super weak, one shot.
Got him.
Confirmed. We located the rest of them.
Where's his team?
One more above us. He's above us. Right here. He's right here. Right here, yo. Get his fucking ass. I'm getting sniped. Careful.
Fucking
Sniper, careful. Fuck. Come down on you guys.
The
I
enemy
think there's
resecures
two
their
snipers. Careful,
It's
two
over.
snipers. Oh,
I'm fucking him up.
yo, why is your one shot not a one-shot sniper?
Guys on the hill
Fire sale
to
active.
the east.
Buy station prices have been reduced. Time to pay.
Yeah, he's on the
Don't
hill
let me
east.
One inside of our building.
Oh, pick me up.
Not letting you go out like that.
Picked up so much of my shit.
Marked remaining operator from
There's
that
more coming, of course.
down.
I just got high alert.
Inside. Oh fuck.
I'm hit.
Destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt
That
down the
guy
rest
just
of
jumped
them.
right into that grenade.
Urgent
That was funny.
Make it count.
There's oh, I'll take that.
Guy's still on the hill sniping over here.
What the fuck's my gun?
I heard there's somebody on the roof here. On our building. Bro, what the
Where?
fuck? I don't know, I got one-shotted.
There's somebody on the hill.
Oh, he's right here. Yo. One shot. Of course. Fuck. He's on the stairs.
Damn. Of course, don't go back. Don't go back. Put it back.
Marking the
Oh,
rest
you
of
got
that
it.
There's
squad
another
on your
teammate on
attack
top of the
map.
roof.
Get hunting.
Fuck, how do I
Fire sale
die?
over. Adjusting prices. You're getting another chance. Make it count. You have reinforcements inbound.
Going back.
Right here. My mark.
Decoy principal to safe haven.
Fucking weirdo. What a fucking weird.
He was so upset I killed him.
They're on the hill sniping down at us.
Yeah, going on that tunnel. I need to play it up. I got nothing.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Oh damn, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, I got a gas mask. Nice.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Urgent is closed. No more second
Hope
chances.
you make it, buddy.
If not, I have a redeploy clear on my
I got one.
There's guys down here. There's guys down here.
Yeah, roger that. I see him.
Oh, this shit's not explosive. Fuck.
I see him. I see one over here on my mark.
One right here.
Yeah.
Broke one.
Oh, there's another
No.
one right around the... Oh my god.
Where the fuck is he?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Closing in.
Where the gas is closing. Yo, you gotta redeploy him, eh? Get up there somehow and redeploy him.
Advise you head to the safe zone now. You have a lot of ground to cover.
Is there a rope? There's a rope in there, eh? On my
Shot.
mark?
Yeah, I think so. Might be able to replay him from.
On the inside? I don't know. There's a rope. Yeah, you gotta go on the rope.
Oh
Wow,
my
bro,
god.
there's
That
somebody
guy's just
camping the
fucking
fucking thing, bro. That is so fucking annoying.
just sitting in the corner.
Wow, I was fucking him up too with that sniper.
Thought there was a buy station down
You're
there.
in the
Oh, you
top
guys ran by. Or is that upstairs?
Upstairs, I think.
Ah, it's too late now.
Oh, bro, there's no up.
Someone's gonna be watching this shit. Check that body, see if there's any.
Oh, I'm fucking wrong way, man. Wrong fucking way.
They hit us hard that time, but we will settle the score.
And Deken stuck downstairs.
Bro, I just hate that people camp out that fucking rope, bro. It's so gay.
And stuck in underground is the worst.
Yeah.
At least it's Von Dell right now. I ran the wrong
bro,
fucking
Von
way,
Dell, I'm
man.
gonna pop off with this fucking thing, bro.
Bro, you gotta do
much
explosive
is
rounds in your sniper. If you're not doing explosive rounds, it doesn't one shot.
Yeah, no, I have some explosive rounds.
Well, I don't know. How'd you not one shot the guy when you shot him in the head? It didn't look like you should have been a clean one shot. I saw that shot. You should have clean one shot it.
Yeah, no, it was bullet drop. It was too far.
No, he was like,
It was with the bullet drop.
no,
Yeah, bro,
I saw your
bullet
shot.
drop
It
is
was
too far. Well, I have explosives. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
It didn't look like it exploded. That's why. Explosive shots explode.
Explosive though. We had these explosive
Is it
shots that have equipped
MCP,
and didn't explode that time, I guess.
MCPR explosive?
No, I have it on the fucking intervention. Whatever the fuck it's called in this game.
FXJ?
The Imperium or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
FJX.
yes. Yeah, whatever, yeah. Or something like that. It's five bullet sniper, right?
Inconsistent.
I don't like that gun. It's MCPR is way better.
Yeah, but I just maxed it out and I want to play with it. I don't really care what's better. I'm just here for the vibes.
Hostile dropping into
It's
the
the
area.
one shots that are the
Watch
best.
check
That's
your
what I'm
gear and
saying. So if you're gonna
weapons.
snipe, it's better to be with a nice sniper.
The FJX is
This
one
one does
shot.
one
man,
shot,
but
bro. I'm telling
sometimes-
you, I hit like
sometimes
5
it
or
doesn't
6
work.
fucking one shots.
Okay.
This conversation's going on too long.
Bro, we're good. It's not that big.
Enemy soldier incoming.
The FJX just reloads slower than the MCPR, but it has more range than the MCPR. Either way, sniper rifles are shit and inconsistent because that happens. Shoot a guy one time, he's down. Shoot him another time, he's down.
Hey, Frank Kamachesco, what up? How you doing, Frank? Ganja time.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I wonder if I even have explosive rounds on my MCPR. Fucking last time I used it, you had to put that other one on.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark the drop point for your squad.
Definitely don't have a log scope.
There's gonna be a fun one in here.
Guys on the
Damn,
tank.
bro didn't miss a single shot. There's 3 men on the roof right there.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Shot.
See him on the roof ready to do down the buy
Yeah.
station. They're either gonna get loading guns or just load out.
Oh, I got snipe.
Enemies lighting the air.
East side. Fuck, I got no plates. I got no plates.
I need shotgun.
You got him?
Broke
Located
the
the rest of them.
sniper.
One of them. I don't know where the sniper is.
I'm gonna
Unless that
run him
was
down.
the sniper.
Run him down. I think that was the sniper.
Planting sonar.
Yeah, no, nobody's on the radar.
No, they're on second story. I can hear them under me.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Oh shit, I got my loadout? No way. That's even better. These guys are far out. Oh, there's a gas mask here. Somebody grab it.
I can't even tell.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile
Is it gold?
UAV active.
No, it's a regular. Yo, are you gonna push it in or what? We go second floor right now.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh, right there, baby. 3 of them.
You on the roof?
No, they're right here.
Yeah, they were second floor. I think they're bottom now.
He's off the top
Hostile
here.
UAV in
Shooting.
this sector.
I sniped her.
Hostile UAV active.
Took out the
They
sniper rifle
just
for a
ran
game.
away.
Oh, they're on the roof. They're on
Yeah,
the
they
roof on
ran
the
away.
other
They're
side.
on the far east side.
Are they on the other side, or are they fucking? Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof. Hold
Gas
on.
is moving.
No, the
Right, one's lit. Fuck me. Thought we were gonna fight them. Get him, Kanye.
He
Yeah.
fucked me up as
No.
soon as I went through the door.
Yeah, you're alone.
Yeah, bro, same exact thing. As soon as I went through the door, they fucked me up.
Fuck, I fought them for no reason.
Gas on station. Get after it.
I'm coming to help. Oh, no way. Is he fucking low? Better be low.
Well done.
He's not.
Fuck.
Is he low? No.
No. Let's see his buddies now.
I'm repositioning. I'm going back here.
Yeah. Son of a bitch, man. I lost my fucking loadout gun.
Fucking can't stand when you fall off the wall. That stupid animation.
Yeah,
Get ready.
it happens.
Deploying.
It's dangerous to fighting next to a fucking thing.
I tried to jump and he fucking did that one step and the guy just shot me in the face.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Fuck, I'm gonna go load out. Oh, it's hot. It's gonna be hot. It's super hot. They're like, what, $5? No fucking way.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be great.
The
Fucking
fuck out of here.
drop some mines. Drop some mines. Look at them fly in. Oh, somebody already saw me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, motherfuckers already
Another target.
like
Hostile
fucking
UAV in
birds.
this sector.
Hostile dropping
birds.
into the area. Watch the skies.
Loadout camping, dude.
He called me a loadout coming, bitch. Yo, help me out.
I'm full of holes.
Oh, man. Watch my guns. But I am a loadout. Well, camping that loadout, fucking killing that guy, but his buddy helped him. So many at the loadout, it's crazy. Yo, you're flying in.
For redeployment.
Watch it, watch it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Behind me,
There's
behind
two
me.
guys
behind me.
coming this side, my side. Nice.
Oh, fuck does he see me? Fuck.
Right back to my shit
There's
there.
more, there's more. Oh, he's lit, right here, lit. Fuck. There's guys where I died.
Fuck's my throwing knife?
In the
Oh, I
building,
had
in
it.
the building.
Oh,
We have returned
could have been
front.
dead.
Damn, bro, this fucker's lighting me up.
We're both inside this building.
Bro, the fucking flinch on this shit's retarded. Goddamn.
There's a guy on the stairs. They're coming up the stairs. Guy with a shotgun. Just 3 guys on those stairs.
Yeah, you got 8 seconds for me. 4, 3. Damn!
Oh, right into a fucking mine. What unluck. Oh, what unluck. That was crazy. Low down camping, bitch. Called me that. That's funny. Yeah, so what, man? People camp the loadout on my shit. Yo, what if I fucking. I don't mind if I do it too, especially if there's 5 boxes. That's guaranteed people flying in. I'm not gonna fucking say no to that. This is fucking loadout camping, bitch. I mean, if I'm not gonna do it, some other guy, because there's 5 fucking boxes. 10 people are gonna be running to there. At least, no way. 15 people at least are going to that spot. Why would I not stay there and kill some people? I mean, what is this guy? Loadout camping, bitch. This guy. 5 fucking boxes. I couldn't believe that's a crazy loadout drop. Shouldn't have died on that last guy though. He fucking. You should try my hip fire Lockman. It's fucking insane. Like I'm getting some serious kills with it. It hits really hard, and its hip fire accuracy. It's like I don't even have to aim down sights. It's so good. With an F-Tac siege. It's like I'm close proximity fighter right here, bro. It's like boom, boom, boom. There's some riot. No, actually, I should go riot shield with the sticks. Yo, Chucky, you're gonna be lighting up the whole time or what?
Am I gonna be what?
Go to your microphone settings, audio settings, and increase your microphone sensitivity to 70. It'll fix your issue.
Hold on, where I do it? I do it on her, or do I do it on my through my
In
actual
the
settings?
in the game settings. So, well, wait when we get into the lobby there.
What it sound like?
It's see when you don't talk, your name is always on the screen, so it's picking up all the background noise. You just need to increase the sensitivity. It's microphones, yeah, make
okay,
microphone
okay.
sensitivity to level 70, and you're gonna be okay.
Holding for deployment. Take the time to warm up.
It's in audio settings somewhere there.
Open mic sensitivity.
Yeah. What is it at right now?
It was at 31.
Oh yeah, you definitely got to bring that up to 70, bro.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
That's good.
Oh, amazing. I know your problems are solved.
All right.
Warm up is over. Stand by for deployment. redeployment to the war zone.
Get ready to jump. 5 seconds.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. All right, soldiers. Mark a drop point for your squad.
All right, whatever you want.
Your squad mate has been designated as a most wanted target. Protect them at all costs. Enemy squad is trying to your position.
What?
Bosnia, hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Target.
Oh, fuck, I hit him. No way. And I got the assist. That was fucking nice.
Target on my mark.
I should have fucking killed him,
Hostile
though.
counter UAV is active.
There's guys in this building.
Moving here.
Hey, below that.
Most wanted contract.
I'm fucking exchanging fire with these assholes
What up here?
here. On the roof.
Friendly mortar strike.
I just put a mortar strike up there.
Yeah.
I broke somebody. Somebody landing over here to you.
Back up. Let's get to it.
He coming to you.
Fire mission.
Yeah.
Target flashing there.
Mortar strike on the way.
I got a mortar for his ass, too.
Where he at? He just came over. He landed over here somewhere. Come on, below that. Fuck wrong with him.
Impact. No hit.
Oh, fuck. Where is he?
Oh, all the fucking time, man.
He sniped the fuck out of me, bro.
Headshot.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. He sniped the fuck out of me,
Yeah,
fool.
I know.
There's people still up there, though.
Fuck, I took his gun,
Hey,
actually.
drop me your money. Drop me your money.
It's all up on top of the
Oh,
Yeah.
careful, getting gun.
Hostile
Didn't
counter
kill, you
I
didn't
broke
fucking-
him. Man, drop me your Blue, drop me your money.
Yeah. Hold on. Are you gonna
I
load
still
out?
need your money, bro.
I know,
Yeah, that's
hold
my
on,
bar.
I'm coming, bro. Money on the floor, right here.
Cash here.
Yeah, they shoot.
UAV active.
Oh, he's in the fucking room.
Hostiles deploy the counter.
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
That ain't shit if he's on the roof.
Loadout drop headed your way.
junk sniper rifle.
Our
You're going,
mortar
are,
strike.
are,
I put
are you,
another.
you're going to snipe
I
her?
put another mortar up there.
Oh, can you buy an armor box or something?
Hostile UAV in this
I got you.
Friendly loadout
I got
drop
no
on the way.
armor.
Oh, these guys don't understand. I got my sniper out now.
Armor or
Right here.
armor box?
Fuck,
Armor,
I cracked
I
that.
got no armor. Yeah.
Moving here. Contact.
I'm finna push up, bro. I ain't playing this far ass game with them.
I'm getting looked at from up here somewhere. Oh, it's probably the guy in the sky.
Yeah.
Nah, they
There's
look at me now.
a fight. There's a fight going on. There's a
That's
fight right
enemy
here.
down. Cancel that.
Fuck.
Moving.
I fucking cracked him. He ran in.
Breach
They're
the
behind
enemy's
us,
network.
boys. In this
Locate
building
their
there.
uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out.
Target spotted.
Downed him right here. Downed him on there.
Hostile UAV active.
Downed him on my mark. Kill him, please, course. He's underneath you. Not my mark.
Moving here.
Never mind.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Target
Fucker.
on my mark.
Locate the rest of them.
Bitch.
He's corner down there somewhere, bro. I just seen him run.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Nice,
down.
nice. I got that kill.
25 are
Fucker.
left. Stay sharp out there. Research. Go get your revenge.
Going to loadout. Yo, there's a guy in front of you.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Fuck, I can't pick up his shit.
What? Somebody looking at me from somewhere.
Why can't I pick up his shield? Fuck.
Somebody looking at me.
Oh, behind me. What? I thought it was in front. Oh, man.
Ran your house off.
Yo, multiple. They're everywhere.
Oh my god, man.
Turret to base for
Jax. Where are you? Oh, there you are. See you, buddy. What are you doing there?
Does Jax like to crawl under like covers and shit and just like make his like nook?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Bella does that too, so careful when you like sit down on the couch, make sure she's not under something. You know
Oh, yeah.
what I mean? In case you need something. I fucking accidentally I'd never sat on her, but like almost did. Like if I didn't think twice, I'd be like, oh shit, she was right there, and I kind of lost track of her, and I sat down right beside her. I didn't sit on her, and I'm like, oh fuck, she's right here. Oh, our buddy left. Hold on. Go 20 seconds, Wendell starting.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast. Set the strong point for your
Fuck,
squad.
stadium time.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bro, nobody came here. That's crazy. Oh, somebody shooting
Behind
at
us
me.
on top of the roof.
Oh, somebody flashed me.
Throwing fucking flashes.
I'm going
Yeah,
back
me
in.
up too.
Oh,
Yeah, one
precision.
push
Pushing in. I need to plate up. Need to get plates and shit. Still close, still close. Blue.
Hostile UAV active.
Israel, or whatever your name is.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, he fucking. That bullet went right next to my head. That's crazy.
Hostile UAV active. Hostile launched the mortar strike. Find
Another
cover.
mortar coming. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Right on me? Right on me.
Oh, boy.
Double fire. Oh, he's right on me?
I'm mortared it. I'm mortared it. I'm mortared it.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Yo, one's so lit, and the one behind me is attacking me. Of course, one next to me. Two. Right here. Outside. Oh, fuck me, how? Yo, of course, he was right.
Why'd you run out the door?
It's a live mark. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
We're gonna fuck him up, that's why. I think a sniper, no, there's a sniper that got me. That's what it was.
No, yeah.
Across.
They're all spread out.
No, they're in a line. It's just a sniper really far got me. That's what it was.
Yes, you're redeploying. You have reinforcements
okay.
inbound.
Oh, fuck.
Effective fire.
Is he shooting from the bottom?
Yeah, but I think he's coming up now.
Airstrike in the AO.
Yeah, they're running. Oh, fuck. Two up the stairs. There's two at the stairs right now, where I died. Right in that fucking
We
thing.
are returning to the front. Earned it.
I'm coming in again, another one. I'm going. Another one, one more. He's lit, super lit. Another one more. Get him, ass, get his ass. Good job. Good teamwork. Fuck.
Damn it,
That was with the last 2 bullets in my gun I killed that guy with.
Yo, precision,
That's
careful.
team white. How do they have
Third
an
party.
airstrike?
That's third party.
Oh, how does that kill me?
There's another party.
Ah, the wall.
Dude, That's
Yo,
that's
Israel,
fucking.
stay alive.
It's impossible, man.
Yeah, I know. No, Israel,
We're
run.
inside the building.
Run, Israel.
Retarded.
Run, Israel.
Oh, it's all
Fuck,
three.
man, you
Oh,
listen
it's
to
all
me, man.
Fucking retarded. What kind of shit only happens to me?
That got me too. I
Fucking.
was fucked up. I thought it was good. The second run
They're
killed me.
inside the fucking building. That's
Yeah.
because I was there.
Oh,
When does an
maybe.
airstrike kill you inside the fucking building? There's no windows. There's nothing.
Well, it glitches through. It
Literally in the
happened to me
stairwell.
before. No, I remember it happened.
I look like you, man.
It happened to me before, I promise you. It's just, it's fucked up that
Uh,
it's in a
I'm just
stairwell
saying,
like
man.
that.
That
Yeah, I know.
what the fuck?
Israel, you should have ran when I told you, man. Next time, listen, man. If somebody's giving you a call, you gotta do it, bro.
10-4.
No, it's three of us. Two of us are down. There's three of them coming at us. There's no way you're gonna win 1-on-3. So run, you know. Just let us die and fucking get out of there.
No, I only saw one because I was on the roof. I only
No,
saw.
they're always gonna be three, bro. Assume three, especially it's another team. They're pushing
He
us,
would have
bro.
fucking died.
There's no way you would have won because both of us are down.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Ended them. Guess it wasn't our time.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
I don't know. Stadium looks kind of nice again. I don't know.
Lots of time.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for respawn.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot as fuck. Trying to party. Oh, multiple.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Target area marked.
Precision one.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Track this out.
Oh, I killed myself. No fucking way.
Impact, no choice.
Yo, Israel, can you grab me? Never mind. On the field, court.
UAV active.
I'm out. We're out.
Right here.
Possible enemies here. Moving here. You what?
This one's still on top.
Marked remaining operators on that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh my god.
Where is he?
He's in the room right here.
Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map.
I've got
Get
you.
hunting.
My own mind killed me.
Planting Claymore.
Rearming.
Dude, to fucking protect myself.
This rattly gun can barely kill shit, but I managed.
Hostiles
Yo,
dropping into
I
the
hear
area.
I
Watch
hear
the
somebody.
skies.
Our UAV is
orbiting the area.
Oh, one in the
You
building
guys
here. Yeah.
An F-tac.
Found a pistol here.
Right here. On us.
I'm hit.
He's cracked. I cracked him. Oh, come on, man. Grenade his ass.
He's down, right there above you.
He's rezzing. He's right here. Nice.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Time for vengeance. You
Killed.
redeploy.
Fucker, I cracked his ass.
Oh, guys.
Visual on the target. Strike inbound.
They're shooting us from across, and right where we killed that other guy on the top.
No hits on that round.
He's up there.
Yeah.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Head to the safe zone now.
There's two of them here. Fuck. Three of them pushing on the side. Right underneath you, Korst. They're gonna climb towards you in the second floor. Oh wait, you're in the air? No. Yeah,
Are you kidding me? There's like literally nothing else I could do to kill that guy.
Yeah, are we relocating, I guess? Yeah, I guess we're relocating.
Right
Yo.
through all my bullets.
Loadout's gonna drop. Hold on. Don't drop fully yet. Loadout dropping. Yeah, go to loadout.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh, it's in a nice little spot too. Holy shit. It's like, I wanna get the sniper out? Yes, I do. Yo, plate box on the floor. Drop it. Yeah,
Armor
you-
plates here. An armor box here.
Oh, bro, there's gonna be fucking action coming through this way.
This one's got a testicle.
Down his ass.
UAV overhead.
I got two guys. Fuck. Oh man. How do I get back up there?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Throwing some tanks.
Mark them. Where's the cover?
So right here, on me.
One on the roof.
Hostile incoming.
Oh, bro, one down me.
Moving.
Watch them push me.
Boom, bumped him.
Fuck.
Fucking lasering me.
Shit, bro.
I shouldn't have let him res. I fucking fell off accidentally, man. I fucked up.
Redeployment.
Circle's closing. They're still there. Oh, what? Is that what the red team? You can't pick me up. It's cool.
Yo, here it is, somebody. Oh, man.
You're the last one? You're the
Nice
last
one.
one?
Of course, you're the last one.
God.
Dead alive, bro. This guy's rezzing behind this truck here. Fucker.
I'm full of holes.
He res. Three of them on the fucking
What
ground.
do you
Oh, they're getting third
wanna
party
do?
now. They're getting third party. You guys have a chance to leave. Or kill them, because they're getting third party across the police station. Police station. Careful.
I'm out of plates.
I'm coming down there. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. He
Resurgence,
doesn't even
you
know.
will get your revenge.
He doesn't even know. Oh man. Friend, it's fucking friend.
Off.
They're up here with you?
No,
Yeah, no.
from the
They're
bottom.
on the bottom.
The shot water will.
In the water, right?
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt
One above
them
you?
down.
One right above you, please. Okay.
Hostile UAV active.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Motherfuckers.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Oh, of course, stay alive.
The guy shooting at me.
Bro, I had a nice little party there.
Drop.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Fire sale on the boat, you say, eh? Alright.
There's people on top of me.
Guy's here. This guy's here. Israel. Hear them?
Yeah, I can hear him. They're on the roof for sure.
Oh, I got no money. Obviously.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Yeah. They just shot my mine at the buy.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy mine.
He jumped down. He's going inside the first floor.
He's lit, he's lit.
Got a hostile here.
Oh shit.
I got two of them. Two of them down.
Coming.
Mark him.
They're right there. In the corner where you see
I
that
killed him, I
back
killed him, I
there's
killed
two
him.
guys,
Nope.
there's a guy with-
One more. Did you get him?
That's it.
Yeah,
There's a
team
team
one.
up.
Good job.
Nice.
Oh, is that your play box? No.
We called him shit.
Damn, was that enough for a loadout or whatever you guys want? Here, I'm gonna throw my money down.
I didn't mind the loadout. Let's see.
We got people over there.
Downed his ass.
Oh, you
Only
kidding?
25
Damn.
remain.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh,
Oh, behind you.
Oh,
Another one.
what
There's
the
another one.
fuck
There's
just
another
happened?
one. There's another one. There's a team third
I got no help.
party.
He's in the building right below us. Got it.
Where the fuck is my gun?
No, I'm down there. There's a motherfucker somewhere behind that truck there.
Fucking buying.
No, I got two of them. I don't know if you got the third one.
I bought one anyways.
Hostile
Nice. I
UAV
need
overhead.
that.
Hostile UAV active.
Yeah, I need a fucking this. I need a fucking this. Okay, good guns on both sides. I don't need anything else. Bro, that was fucking awesome.
The AR ammo.
I
I
need ammo
had no
too.
AR ammo. We buy a box.
Yeah, please.
I had the money.
Got gas moving in.
Deken, quick.
You should.
Money.
zone
Here,
now.
grab this quick.
Drop ammo here.
How do you guys want to play this?
We're going right in the building for
Alright.
now. Well, I mean, for now. Or I can do water. I'm on fucking both sides right now. But for now,
Hostile
I
UAV in the
I hear
sector.
motherfuckers. Yeah, I hear motherfuckers.
I'm right above you guys.
Two teams, two teams. Yo, don't stay closer, stay closer, stay closer.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Yeah, they're on the roof fighting, but we don't want to like we don't
You
want to
guys
get
wanna go
fucking.
this way? Come.
Yeah, roof is good. We going roof? Yeah, let's go roof.
Might be at the top of the stairs too. I hear him.
Yeah.
I'm sure they hear us.
One's
yeah.
down, one's down.
Another one down, two down. Last guy. Yo, there's another one, another one more.
Different team then?
Yeah, different team. That's who they were fighting.
Yep. They all
Yeah, right there. One down. One down.
Fell.
Hostile UAV active.
Third
Can
guy,
fell.
let's go find him up. I'm going up here.
Coming,
I'm
coming.
I'm going on the roof. Oh, somebody landed here. No, he left. He left.
Moving.
Push it out. He's in this building.
Enemies already here. Careful. Moving here.
There's a team here pushing him.
Moving.
We can just hold on here. We can
Head
just
to the
hold on.
safe
Hold
zone
this
now.
roof where I'm at. We can hold this roof.
Yeah. Right here, by station.
Oh, I'm getting snippered.
Enemies right near.
Yeah, don't die. Just hold this corner up here, and then
Watch the skies.
we good.
Guys in the sky.
Yeah,
Another
I
target.
dare him to land here. Yeah. There's guys in the water.
Moving
Keep
here.
the pressure
I
on.
saw a whole fucking team there, plus a guy in the building.
Hostile here.
There's another one here.
Yeah, no.
Watch for enemies here.
Yeah, just let the circle come to us, man. The circle's
The
amazing.
guy behind this wall is down.
Round.
Contact.
Watch the water side. Water side, there's gonna be guys coming. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm watching the water. You guys watch that side. Two teams left. Got him.
Nice.
Cluster mine destroyed.
Right here. Downed one.
That guy got first.
Oh, he's right here, lit as fuck, but he needs to come out.
The wrong side.
Good job.
There it is.
Good fucking job. Look at that. That was party time.
Fucking tough to defend against the guys up there.
I'm telling you, this
Yeah,
Lockman's
perfect.
insane,
Perfect
bro.
position.
Fucking hip fire, and it has long range hip fire. It's like the craziest gun I've ever built, I swear to God. This gun's insane. Like, it's not long range, it's like good mid range. Like, I was like getting hits from fucking far with this gun, and it's like, and I wasn't even aim down sighting, I was just fucking straight hip firing. It's crazy. Crazy little Luckmansky. Crazy little Luckman.
That sound wax failed.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Enemy dropping into the AO. Incoming.
We couldn't let that slide. Take cover!
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Oh wow, the farms. The farms are like crazy.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad. You will lead them in.
From the back.
Oh, lots of guys coming.
Yeah. Oh god damn, look at all those guys on the
Keep an eye
funnel.
on this
They're right in here, yeah.
fire.
Outside.
Underneath, underneath. Right across. Behind you, behind you, behind you. One behind you. Oh my god.
Back up! Let's get to it!
Oh, he just killed me. Oh, he's shotgun?
Yeah,
I
it's a
Hostiles
shotgun.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Reinforcements inbound.
Nice.
We just stopped for us. We just stopped for a fucking
Guy
second.
just blew me away with the shotgun.
Hostile located. Bounty targets identified. You are clear to engage.
Target here.
Found his ass. Fucker. Hope he fucking doesn't have a revive. His buddy's gonna save him though. Yeah, his buddy's landing on him.
Gas is inbound.
Everybody fucking revived him. I'm fucking so upset, bro. I killed him so low.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Oh, right here.
Moving here.
Cross.
Yeah.
Lighting me up.
Fuck.
The bounties directly to our
Bro.
left too.
Yeah, they're fucking me up.
Buying load, and they bought loadouts. Those guys over there.
Oh shit.
Careful, careful. Oh man, boys.
I didn't even see that guy. I thought that was our guy.
No.
Ah.
Loadout drop on the way.
You done them?
Operators from that squad.
Nice.
Hunt them
Fucking
down.
raped him. GTV. Fucking. I hope his fucking followers watch that fucker.
Target spotted. Moving
Oh
here.
shit.
Fuck. Hope his viewers fucking saw that. Motherfucker. Get some more ammo for the fucking sniper. I'll show you shit. Vic, this XMR is not bad. It's not a
We're
one-shot.
detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline.
No, like the cast off 545 is good.
All targets are KIA.
Yeah, I got some stuff for you guys.
What do you got? What do you got?
Smoke out rounds.
I got an armor box. Do you guys need armor? I'm gonna drop this.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I got
do,
one. Oh, you got one?
Fucking really need it.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Okay, I'm gonna go up on this fucking thing.
There's a
I'm gonna go
armor cache right there. So
I'm gonna be in the tower sniping, boys, so you guys do what you want. This circle's gonna close on us. Hopefully I get some good shots in. I will be the overwatch, and careful. I hear a bunch of gunfire right in front of you guys.
Shit, put down.
Fuck, where the fuck are they, man?
Hostile UAV overhead.
Someone has a UAV up.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
On down. I should have popped the UAV.
Gas is closing in.
Is there a buy? Is there a buy?
Bounty targets are up. Take them down.
it's back behind you,
Next to
by you.
Oh, there's one on the other side.
There's a fight going on right here.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
At the apartments. I hit one guy at the apartment.
Moving here.
Primary objective complete.
He's
All
like, no
targets
way, how did
eliminated.
that fucking hit? Yeah, well, you never met the Ruski sniper yet.
Israel, are you? You said somebody was on you.
Moving.
Oh, me? No, not me. I'm just waiting for this violence to stop so I get that money. Pop a UAV. Oh shit, you got 15 bands.
That's enemy territory. Moving.
Friendly UAV online.
Okay, that's what
Moving here.
I hit him, I hit
Shit, they're
him.
coming in here.
Yeah, I
Where?
can.
There's a team floating into you guys, yeah. Oh, there's a team right here, right here. On my mark, on my
I
mark.
hit him.
On my mark. Where's, they're right to your other side.
25 are still active in the AO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran away.
There's a full team on my
Oh,
mark.
there's one here.
Hostile UAV overhead.
No more uplink.
There's one behind us
stations
for the
in
bike
area.
station.
Oh my god, man.
Good kill. Marking the rest of
Okay,
that
he got him, he got him.
Get hunting.
Fucking perfect timing, man.
Teammates back on station. Good work.
Fucking run by shoulder to shoulder.
Where's the quickest is going?
Moving. Moving here.
I hear footsteps unless that was you.
Our UAV is orbiting.
Oh, right above you, above you, above you, above you, above you on the roof, above you on the roof. One to the side. Down that guy, one on the roof.
Cancel my
Enemy
left.
dropping into the AO.
Crack the guy on the roof, he just down. Oh, I'm getting shot, Oh, I got people right above me, man. Underneath me, man.
Resurgence window is ending.
Yo,
Target
boys,
down.
I got two
Marking
guys
the rest
underneath
of
me.
them.
Fighting a whole team over here, man.
I
Yeah,
know. I know.
Gas is moving.
I'm going that way.
I don't even have fucking bullets.
Friendly UAV on station.
There's two teams where I'm at right now. Fuck me.
Your team is in the safe zone.
Watch for movement. Moving here.
Down one.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Moving.
He's right here on the other side of the house.
Hostile
Yeah.
UAV is active.
I don't see him. Reloading. Oh, he's laying down right here.
We
Moving
locate
here.
the rest of them.
There's another
The
one
rest of
behind
that
me
squad on your attack map.
somewhere.
Get hunting.
Yeah, sniping, I think, far away. Might be out his way. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's guys trying to fucking push me from here.
Hostile UAV active.
They're really focused on me now.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
They're really focused on me.
Yeah, see, they're right over here.
This is for keeps.
Two of them.
Supply crate.
Oh shit. Damn it,
Load
bro.
up now. Count to 10. Keep it waiting. Enemy soldier incoming.
That's exactly what I wanted to fucking do.
Bad thing is you don't have any more plates, huh?
Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck.
Losing ground.
Imagine
Oh,
that.
shit.
Head to the safe zone now.
Imagine that. I just looked
I
at my
had the whole
inventory. I had that the whole fucking
I
time in
dropped
my
one
inventory.
over. I dropped one over here. If the guys are in here, I can buy it. In back.
Fuck.
I don't think they are.
I had that. the
Gonna
whole
try and get him
fucking
back.
It's in cover. Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
You know, I dropped one over here. I'm going up the beach. If you can give me cover here, Deken, or if you see
Yeah,
anybody, let me know.
wait, there's one right there, there's one right there.
Fuck. Right on the other side of the wall.
Oh fuck, bro. I got 14 bullets left.
Fuck me, man. Fuck, I'm gonna try to get that buy station, bro.
Oh no. Let me reload this. Fucking cover you. There's one underneath you. One behind
On
you.
the roof.
I was the last team.
Fuck!
Only 5 remain.
I
You were
fucking
close to
knew it.
victory.
I should have went in the buy station. Oh, you got me?
That's when the smoke comes in handy.
Shit. I should have took the chance. I should have rushed in to get the fucking man. I had a fun time sniping that whole time in the tower. That was awesome, bro. And the thing came down there. That was a game for me. That was awesome. Wish I had a better sniper. I didn't have a loadout sniper. I was a shit sniper the whole game. If I had my loadout sniper, I'd be fucking getting some hits.
Yeah, it looked like you had 3 attachments on there.
Yeah, I was a shit sniper, bro. It wasn't a one shotter. I don't think so. I was hitting all the weak guys. And I wasn't even hitting. I was missing some shots. I should have hit. Should have hit.
That's because you
Played like 2 hours.
One Delta, nice.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the side. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Practice is over.
So the guy, this SMG makes me feel like Superman. It's crazy.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Target drop point for your spot.
Where are you going?
Fuck, whatever you want. Mark it up.
So late now.
Yeah, late as fuck. Man, it's like they want me to snipe. The first thing I do is open up a sniper box.
Hostile UAV active.
Amazing. But let me take a shot at this guy right here. See this guy? He's just floating. Pow! Okay, let me. Pow! Almost got him. Fuck. Almost got him.
Bounty target
That
group
was
has
a
been
hard
marked.
shot though. He's
Kill them all.
flying. Right here, right here, right here. Another one. Floater, floater. Boom. Oh, I hit him. I hit the motherfucker. Boom.
UAV overhead.
Come
Target
on.
here.
Oh, I cracked him. Ah, right through the tree. I didn't even know where he was. I fucking love sniping. Right through the fucking tree.
Need large caliber rounds.
Oh, we got bounty here?
Moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
right here.
below us.
Target.
I'm pushing this cocksucker right here. I'm sorry. I left you
There's a
guys.
guy right below us.
My bad, my bad. I fucked up.
Ah, shit, I've been fucking.
I fucked up. My bad. Fucking Snoop Dogg. I got too hasty with him. That team ain't shit though. They suck. I mean, he was slow. I just fucked up. I went the wrong fucking way, man. Fuck me. Go kill him with the pistol.
Time for vengeance. You
I'm gonna
redeploying.
Are you guys having a problem with one guy? Let me go kill him. Where are they at?
Over here.
Right here?
Guy coming up on us.
Shit. No, he has friends. He has 2 buddies there. For
Target
sure.
down. Marking the rest of them.
Wait, did this guy come with us? Yeah, they're still up.
We are returning to the front. Earn this. You're losing round.
Found the guy on the roof too. That's the shit out of him. He's down there. There's another one coming.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucking almost had it. Oh, these guys. Oh, I'm gonna definitely go down. I'm gonna do it. If you down him again, bro, he's so dead. He's not gonna do this. They're gonna run. There's no
All
way.
bounty targets are down.
I can only down him if he pokes his head out.
I
He might
know.
not do it again after.
I hope he does though. This guy. I think he won't.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I'm checking it.
Another one just dropped below us.
Yeah. Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, they're challenging you again. They're challenging you, bro. Take the shots.
One drop below us.
I know.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Wow, it would be at the fucking mall. Got people.
Still located.
UAV in this sector.
Yo, gas is coming, eh?
Fucking sniper rifle. Zero.
Yeah.
Go on it.
Passing recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
There's somebody underneath too.
Oh,
Need recon over
fuck did that guy come from?
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Come on.
Hostile UAV.
Oh my god. Fuck off,
Oh,
man.
get out of here. No, don't die. Stay alive, bro.
That's fucking hilarious.
Your squad mate is
I
redeploying.
almost
Well done.
fucking died. I mean, I almost survived. Whatever.
Need mid-cal round.
There's a whole bunch of shit at the loadout, I think, but no, these are clear.
A whole bunch of guys in the mall.
Loadout should be clear there.
You're getting another
Loadout
chance.
looks crazy,
Make it
but
count.
I'm gonna go see. Snuck in the back. The loadout.
We got an armor box here.
There's somebody on the roof here.
There was a whole fucking like 2 teams in there when I was flying over the top.
There's guys right here fighting. I'm going around in the gas.
Moving here.
Hostile UAV active.
Fuck me. 2 of them inside, 2 of them.
Moving to the rest of them.
Holy fuck. Another 3rd one inside. Oh fuck, there's a lot here. One's rezzing,
that's nice.
one guy where I died. There's like a team in there.
Right here.
Stay alive. Last guy alive, 15 seconds.
There's another one dropping in. the fuck? Is there a floating door?
Resurgence, go get your revenge.
Fucker's right there, eh?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Have reinforcements inbound. Inbound.
Fuck the gas, man.
I'm taking fire!
One
Moving.
dropping in on you.
Yeah, guy just jumped.
Oh,
That
is
was
that
one.
you?
Got movement. Another target here.
Advise you to safe zone now. Moving.
I'm hit, I'm hit!
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
There's more to the
Savior.
side here. There's more to the side towards.
Marking the rest of that squad as attacked.
Fuck me, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Marking the rest of them.
I saved your life by accident.
Oh man, I know. It was
I
crazy.
dropped down right behind the guy, right when he was gonna shoot you in the ass.
I know. It wasn't
More
even
than
that. There
lazy.
was more guys flashing me as fuck. I don't even know how I survived all that. I
The
had
guy's in
fucking.
the water right here.
Yeah, I'm going right at them with my pistol.
There's one in the water. Oh, one in the water. Yeah,
Two in the
okay.
water. Two in the water. Two in the water. Right beside me somewhere here. Fuck, in the boat. Oh, right here.
Coming behind us.
Another one. Another one.
Over here. Enemy destroyed. Your team have to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Good job. Good job.
Mark
Good
remaining
job.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
That's some nice guns too. Where's the F-Tac, that cocksucker with the X13?
There you go.
You made the top 25. Nicely done. Fire sale active.
Yeah, ammunition going down.
Items have been reduced.
Take that. Fuck, I should have picked up the grenades or whatever here. Revive, cluster, Semtex, stun. I'll take all this.
Oh, you know what? Did they have any perks?
I mean, yeah, they should have. They were fully loaded, bro.
Need some more fucking armor again.
Bro, I'm fucking. I don't know what should I do. Go buy a whole bunch of UAVs right now? I think so.
Get
Watch
ready.
my back.
Resurgence
I'll
window is
pocket
about to
one.
You get fucking shot if you go over there. I don't even have an AR.
Copy that. UAV
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a fire right here.
Adjusting prices.
Oh,
Yep, put it in like
Need recon overhead!
buy an armor box, man. I don't know how many armor plates you guys have.
Take my money. Take my money. Buy a plate. Fine.
Nah, I got.
Oh,
I got,
you know what?
Yeah, I got.
I'm stupid. I have a plate box.
Gas is moving.
I'm gonna buy another
is
fucking
being
UAV.
fueled. RTB at this time.
Alright.
Yeah, I got an extra UAV here.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, one
Are
guy
going
to the
through the
side of us.
tunnel,
One guy,
or
no,
is it
no,
the-
one guy above. I don't know what are you guys gonna do right now. We should go
UAV is being fueled.
up a high
RTB
ground.
at this time.
High ground's always
Oh,
the
he's
best.
right here.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Found him.
Use the drill charge.
He has a whole team coming, maybe.
I don't even know how to get up there.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I understand me.
Oh, you found it. You found it. You found it.
March remaining operators.
Run it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They killed the first one.
Get him, get him, get him. Run, 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 run.
Resurgence
Fuck,
has been
man.
deactivated.
I should have got
Game.
2 of those guys for sure.
I should have killed him. No, I pussied out. I should have fucking dropped a couple more fucking hits.
First guy shot him in the face. They just, 2 of them just overpowered me.
Yeah.
Alright, how do you guys want to do this?
Well,
I got some guns right here.
We're gonna have to go and do them.
Rifle here. Stand by for redeployment. redeployment.
Hey, my body's still inside the gas, so I'm gonna try and go get my shit.
Yeah.
Holy
Target on my mark.
fuck, dude, are you serious?
Friendly mortar.
I team wiped this motherfucker. And I unlocked some. That was, I don't know, today's my day for some reason. Or fucking, where did I die? I forgot.
Gas moving in.
This where I died?
Oh, I hear you guys. Can go behind us. Oh my god, man. Fuck.
Fuck,
I
give me a
can't
gun,
fucking pick
please.
up my guns.
Hostile UAV
I've broke him.
I have no guns, guns. I have no ammo, what the fuck? They got ammo. Chill, chill, chill.
Semtex out!
Okay, reloaded, reloaded. Under me. Fuck. Right beside me, underneath me.
Alright. Someone's still behind me.
There's nowhere.
He's still in the gas. Right behind
Yeah,
you.
okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching right here. What the fuck is this? Yeah, got him, nice.
The red box, pizza box.
Yo, pick
Fuck.
up pizza box, pop, no? Molly, just take the money. Where's the buy? Mark the buy.
There's a
Oh shit.
There's a-
Someone's looking at me.
there's a
Someone
hardened
drops
vest there. 2 plate
some
vests
money.
on the floor there.
No, you take the money. I have enough money.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
vest
got
there
it.
What
on the
vest?
floor.
I got a medic vest. I'll be good. There's no buy stations. What?
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure something out now.
Gas is closing in. Head to the safe zone now.
Yo, stay hidden somewhere close while the gas. Oh, the gas already moving in.
Yeah, it
We
is.
got only 4 other teams, bro. Oh fuck! I wish I had a fucking what do you call it? Nice fucking.
You drop a box.
They didn't know. He would have popped it
Used
because
it,
he was
yeah.
by himself. He would have popped his friend. He wouldn't have been driving like that.
Avoid that.
Closing route.
They're probably holding that roof
Safe zone
too.
is far from your location. Advise you get moving.
Yep.
Yo, come towards me, eh? Don't go that way. I'm gonna go through this building here. They're right here, around the corner. I saw them. I think they saw me too.
Huh?
Right to the left, right to the left. I'm
Go
gonna
to
go
the next
upstairs.
door?
I'm gonna go upstairs. I don't know if you have a gas mask. Do you have a gas mask?
No, I don't.
Okay, well you chill out down there. Don't die. Oh, you died.
Right
Gone,
into
man.
3 guys.
3 guys in the same fucking room, bro.
Ah,
One
fucking!
remaining.
I jumped on that fucking ledge.
So there was one in the roof and one on the.
No, there was a whole team. The whole team's on the roof and the whole team's on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. I'll do one more.
Yeah, that's the last one for me. That's it. Keep having guys fucking walk up and hide me in the worst spots. Turn up my fucking speed even more. It's pissing me off. Fucking turn fast now. I'm on 12. I have 13.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
I had my mic muted. My bad.
Resurgence. Stay
Where we
alive.
going?
Your squad. This is your point for your squad, soldier.
I'm gonna try that train. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna try what's on that train. I think there's red boxes on that train. Well, I don't know. People never tried that train. Am I the only one?
There's usually like 2.
Oh, no, there's lots of boxes here.
Approaching the market space. Thank you for riding with us today.
I got an
We hope you
ISO
have
out
a
of
pleasant
this.
experience.
Hostile UAV active.
And an FDAC? Oh, bro, that's good. You want the ISO? I'll give you the ISO right now. Here, of course. Take the ISO. Oh.
Hostiles in this area.
I have one.
Oh,
I
is it
thought you
better?
meant like that. And then same. I have a
one?
3-bullet one. I think I have 3 attachment one.
Hostile UAV overhead.
That's good.
I thought you were talking the AR. I didn't have an AR.
I know how you like the ISO SMG, so.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Be advised. Fog is lifting. Visibility is increasing.
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active.
Deploying decoy.
We can buy loadout, eh?
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like, bro, do I wanna even, wanna load out? I got all this good shit already.
I want to
Gas
load
is
up.
closing in.
Well, I mean, you guys pick it up, but I'll just keep the box open in case we die, you know? I'm not gonna take it. But I'll push. I got an
I'm
F-Tech
behind.
and ISO.
Need more money.
Oh, right here.
Moving
How
here.
much money you need? He has all the
Oh,
money.
he bought it already.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Moving.
They saw me, boy.
Your team has entered
They
the safe
saw
zone.
me. Careful, boys. I'm gonna watch the stair right here.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Drop the drill charge over here.
Hostile UAV active.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Moving. Target spotted.
There's a guy pushing here. I want to be the third party in this party.
Got two loadouts over here behind us.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Hostile UAV in the sector.
Fucker.
Hostile
no way.
UAV overhead.
There's no way he escaped me like that.
Enemy was on target on my mark.
These guys are too fucking.
The people underneath
Hostile
you.
UAV in the sector.
Oh, you guys are pretty far from me, huh?
One guy here, and there's the other guys on the other side.
Hostiles in this area.
Guys on that side.
You're back on station. Get after it. Hostile located.
Down in there if you have a grill charge.
Hostile
it's still
UAV
loading.
overhead.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, there's a fucking sniper
Kill
over here.
confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh, what? The last one.
My God.
Took that one. Let's move back to finish the
That was too aggressive there. Oh well. I guess that's it.
Yeah, I'm out.
Alright, talk to you later, bro.
See you guys later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Later.
And just like that
That picture, your profile picture's fake, man. I know you're Chinese. No, now I sound like Shekel. Shekel, there's no way he's from frickin' Iraq, man. He's the whitest dude on our server. Have you seen him? Have you seen pictures of
I
Shekel?
I don't think I have.
Dude, he's like if you went into the whitest white town, like Larry Bird would be like, "Damn, you white boy."
Oh snap!
Yeah, he's fucking white. And he looks like a white boy, right? He like if you went to any normal suburban town and saw a kid riding their bike up the street, just some random white kid, that's what Shekel looks like. That's why he always calls me Chinese because he's mad that he's the whitest Arab in the world.
You know, any action or you guys just talking whatever?
No, there was a little action, little fireworks, but
Oh, I got some action for you, brother. If you want some action, you want some? I'll give you some.
What kind of action? Is it good action or
getting
bad
weird.
action?
Yes, it's the kind of act. It's let's just call it a little in-house critique. How about that?
In-house
So
critiques.
yeah, so there's this old meme and way of arguing that flat earthers used to have, and some other people that aren't flat earthers. But it basically is about debunking dinosaurs. And the claim goes like this: look at dinosaurs, bro. Look at their limbs, and then how in the world did they do it? Therefore, they didn't exist. And then they take these little dinosaur models and they say, look at this. This ain't going to work. This is retarded. But I would submit to you that there's many ways that a organism can mate with its female counterpart or its male counterpart, right? That don't involve traditional methods that we think of today. But even some today actually decry this thing. So, for example, if you take a turtle, right? You look at turtles and you're like, wait a minute, how do they do it? Well, I'll submit to you, if you ever want to be scared and have nightmares, go ahead and look up what a turtle's bazinga looks like, and be warned, it's like straight out of the movie Aliens.
Imagine what a
yeah.
Bronchiosaurus Zinga looks like. Gotcha, bitch.
So here's the thing that's I was just now that you bring it up, like dinosaur sex. Um,
Dinosaur
you
sex.
know, I've watched animals, do their thing. So if you watch animals, like what do they do? Like from the time the sun comes up to the time the sun comes down, they're just fucking around doing their thing and like. What did a dinosaur like do all day? And like, what did it do with? Because they had dinosaur eggs, right? So say I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So what most reptiles do with, and lizards do with their eggs, right? They dig a hole in the sand and then they bury them, right? Because they can't incubate them. They don't incubate them like birds. I can't see a dinosaur building a nest and like sitting on a bunch of eggs. But I also can't see it digging a hole in the ground and throwing its eggs in it. So what the hell is going on with that? They didn't give live birth, so how does any of that work? We got a paleontologist in here.
Dude,
We need to hear the
it's
lore.
Spoiler. Spoiler.
it's
It
obvious.
doesn't.
It's obvious, bro. It's called the protostork.
The protostork. This is a family program. It was the protostork.
I'm still waiting for one viable hypothesis from paleontology.
Good luck.
I have a viable hypothesis. You ready? Oh no, I need you to be ready.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
yes, yes, yes.
It's gonna be the
I've
All
sound of
right.
a
All right.
toilet flushing.
fumbling over the mute button. My bad.
No, hold on. If paleontology, therefore funding.
That's right. That checks out.
Yeah, that does.
If paleontology, therefore globe.
That's wrong.
Well, most so-called science is supported by the public, right? So whatever that science happens to be needs to have some popular appeal. So if you really like, this is for all the wannabe scientists in the chat that want to make be wealthy and famous off of their scientific endeavors. You need to popularize it. You need to get out there. You need to write some books, write some fiction, make it imaginative. So that like you really want to get it into schools so that the kids think it's kind of fascinating. I mean, because everybody's fascinated by dragons. So like just change that to dinosaurs, and then people will demand more research. When the public demands more research, then Congress is going to allocate more money to the universities, and the universities are going to give it out to the people that promote the frickin' narrative, right? That sells more books, right? And it's a big freaking loop of economic churn that has literally no purpose to humanity. Well, think about it. Even if everything they said about dinosaurs is true, what purpose does it serve? What good is it? Oh, now that we know that the dinosaurs were killed by asteroids, we need to find asteroids in space and figure out how to blow them up. So now we need even more money because we don't want to die from an asteroid like the dinosaurs. Jesus Christ, dude. Scam. It's a grift, dude.
Yeah, you just like hit the nail on the head for real.
And now imagine that NASA is nothing more than the propaganda arm of the military-industrial complex.
That's a good description.
All I'm thinking about is what I can
Wait,
dig up and say is going to hit us from space.
are you telling me they weren't wiped out by disease?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Europeans came.
I thought you were talking about the dinosaurs.
Oh no, brother. Hold on, man. You're mistaken. That is hemorrhoids, not asteroids.
Right. That's funny.
See, the dinosaurs died because they didn't have the thing to stab into them. And if they had dinosaur doctors, they'd still all be here.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
know why the dinosaurs all died out. It's because they didn't trust the science.
They didn't have a Tyrannosaurus Rex Fauci. Fucking poor dinosaurs. They're missing out, man.
It probably is that they didn't do enough deworming. They probably died of parasites. All of them.
You never fail, Timsy.
Dude, like, listen, there's a lot of parasites in reptiles, man. They're nasty things.
If Fauci was a dinosaur, wouldn't he be the one with like the neck that pops out like an umbrella that spit the shit in the fat guy's face in Jurassic Park? You and Lies. Is there any artists in here that could draw that for me?
Probably. You could just have an AI do it for you. But also, that old show, Dinosaurs, man, that was one of the best shows.
Not the mama?
Not
Yeah,
the
not
mama
the
yet.
mama.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one of the worst shows, Dinosaur Train. That what a horrible, like, bad CGI, bad writing. Everything was horrible. Maybe you guys like. It's a kid show that was
Yeah.
on PBS. Just
I had to
so
watch that with
horrible.
my son as well. They mixed up all their Cretaceous and things like that. Mixed them all up into one. Those things are just made up anyway.
Yeah, I mean, just from a cinematic viewpoint, the thing was just horrible. The writing, the voice acting, the graphics, the story. Like, no story even made sense or had a moral to it. It was dumb.
Jurassic, Triassic, Cretaceous.
Ugh, don't do it. They'd sing that shit, right? They'd they'd sing it on the train.
Well,
They literally
your girl started out singing the I love you, you love me Barney tune, and now I'm singing Lovesick Blues. So,
close enough. How many people, how many kids do you think watch Dinosaur Train and eventually become paleontologists because they were influenced by it?
I kind of wonder if I became a flat earther because I was so influenced by Star Trek. Seriously. Because I was such a nerd, just still am a space nerd. I mean, look at what video games I play.
Yeah, the first movie I ever saw was Star Wars. The original Star Wars. I was like 5 years old. That was the very first movie I ever saw. And like back then, like so we're talking about the late 70s. So back then there was a lot of space stuff. So there was the 600-hour man. There was Apollo freaking propaganda everywhere on TV. There
Lost in
was
Space.
Space 1999, Battlestar Galactica, fucking. I mean, I guess they had time travel too, like Land of the Lost, but
Buck
that's like
Rogers.
dinosaurs. Yeah, Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, like in all the movies too. So it's like
Black Hole.
Black Hole, dude, with the freaking crazy robot. Remember? They're like the red
The
robot.
R2D2 ripoff. Yeah.
Yeah, the R2D2 rip up, dude. They made toys of that shit. I used to think that they were so cool. Like, remember they had like the busted one, the one that got all damaged and stuff. Like you could buy that as a toy, and it had like a broken leg on it, like a broken whatever that thing
I
was.
wish I had that. That would have been cool.
Bro, you messed up the instructions, dude. You're supposed to tell the AI to make me a picture of Fauci that looks like a dinosaur, not how do dinosaurs mate.
I gotta see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You know, so occasionally when I walk around, you know, some of the city, I see lots of people all the time. Occasionally, you know, I see like, you know, maybe once or twice a week, I'll see somebody wearing a NASA t-shirt, and never once have those people been in physically good shape, been buff, looked like they had anything going on, clean, combed hair. They always look like the most disheveled Cheeto munchers that you'll ever see. I mean, who would pay money to buy a NASA t-shirt?
Dumb people trying to look smart.
Bingo.
How smart I am. Like, there's all these like scientists, and there's like these astrobiologists.
I actually seen a dude with a NASA jacket. So it was like dude, the jacket probably cost like $200. Like, there's something wrong with you. And like I said, they didn't look like they had their shit together. So it's not like they're rich and they're just like, I'm at the NASA place. I'm just gonna buy a T-shirt. I'm a millionaire anyway, right? They don't look like that. They look like every last penny they had went into buying whatever NASA gear they're wearing.
That's funny, Indio. I took a photo of a guy in a 7-Eleven about a month ago and posted it on 24/7. I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, did he
He
look
had the
like what I'm
bomber.
talking about?
Yeah, the bomber jacket. Yeah.
Man, that's somebody that goes out of their way.
Yeah, exactly. If you gotta no, that's like you're such a nutcase, right? Like your girlfriend, if you have one, the one you pay, or like, or your mom or something buys that for you for they buy that for you for like Christmas or something because you can't afford to buy it yourself. I mean, who's buying $250 freaking NASA jacket?
You know, a lot of people that I see wearing NASA where I live here in Alabama are not chunky, uh,
You're
slobbering
near the
looking.
Huntsville stuff. Isn't there like a rocket thing there or something?
Yeah.
Or like
I
Yeah.
just posted it in the. I just posted the photo I took of this guy. I just snuck a photo in. I was standing right next to him.
oh my god, dude! You know how much that cost? He might have put the patch on himself. What a wannabe! Why are you wearing that?
He was
I'm gonna
waiting
be an
in line
astronaut someday.
for
I'm
a
going to
dollar coffee.
space. Yeah. He thinks he's going to space, man. I guarantee it. This guy's trying to be an astronaut.
Look what the tag says on the side. Removed before flight or something. That red tag.
Wow,
Like a
that's the
ripcord or
that's
something.
the Air Force insignia too, like right at the beginning.
Yeah, well, he's got an American flag on his shoulder. You're in Australia. Like, what?
Yeah.
So the thing about it being in Alabama, people having NASA T-shirts in Alabama, because you guys have like a tourist center there. I remember,
Yeah, we
like,
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
when I lived in Georgia when I was a kid, they did a couple field trips there. I didn't go. I don't know why I didn't go. It's that's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
It's like the uh uh space and aeronautics like center or something like
Yeah,
that.
they take all the kids there to brainwash them, but I never went there, which is kind of weird because because our whole class went twice, if I remember right. Um, but you know, there's got to be like tons of T-shirts that say NASA on it in Alabama that come out of that place, right?
Yeah, but there's also NASA t-shirts at Walmart. I mean,
Oh yeah, that's right. But I'm just saying, you know, extra. They're like, oh, these are all our old ones from last year. Let's just give these away and throw them. Like we'll bring them to the Salvation Army or something, right? Down the street, and then they'll circulate through the whole state. People are like, oh, that's cool. Oh my boyfriend's got a NASA T-shirt. Like when I leave him, I'm gonna steal it, and then they just fucking end up everywhere.
well, a lot of the times I get clothes from like my close friends. Like when they want to get rid of their clothes, they ask all of us if we want to, look through them, thumb through the clothes, and uh, pick what we want out or whatever. Or sometimes they'll just give us a bag of clothes and be like, "Here, if you don't want the rest, just send it to Goodwill or whatever." And one of my friends gave me such bag of clothes, and it had a NASA t-shirt in it, and I didn't do anything but throw that bitch away in the garbage.
You know, people do that same thing here with the clothes, and here when people do it, they're not actually trying to help you. They're just trying to avoid having to take care of it themselves, and they're trying to get you to do it. Oh yeah, here, just look through these clothes. Take them to the Salvation Army if you don't want them. No, dude, you take them to the Salvation Army because whenever the clothes that they give you are shit. Like, you know what
Well,
I mean?
also, yeah, well, also my friend that did that, that that gave me that bag of clothes, she's always talking about how she'll never wear sell the same thing twice
Oh,
or
one of those,
more
yeah.
than twice. Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding me? I wear the same thing like all week. Like I rotate the same things every week.
Especially here, there was a place called I don't even I don't know if it got shut down because of COVID. That shit was in business for a long time. Something like the clothing warehouse, and they sell clothing by the pound. So you can, it's like a Salvation Army, right? So you can go there, you can sell your clothes, you can buy clothes. But they also have like the clothes that don't sell. They like throw it into a big fucking pile in this middle of the huge room, and you pay for it by the pound. So you buy like so. And this is a college area, so like when they move out and they go back to California, wherever they're from, they just throw everything they freaking owned onto the fucking street. They're only bringing a suitcase, and so there's just like junk everywhere. Whenever the college ends or the semester changes, or it's constantly like this. So like clothes, like you could clothes is the one thing they're not running out around here anytime soon.
I don't know. If we went to war with China, I think we'd run out of underwear and socks real fast.
Well,
You know
come to
what's funny
Cambridge, we
is
got piles of them.
those the NASA shirt that my friend had put in that bag of clothes. It's one of those shirts that you could easily tear. It's really thin.
Yeah, all the new clothes. Like I guess, like on eBay, like people sell like vintage '80s T-shirts just because they're they're better made, right? They're thicker cloth, and it's not like T-shirts now, man. You could like take one hand and just rip them off your body. The stitching's cheap. The freaking cloth is cheap. Everything's cheap. It's like almost
Yeah,
like single-use clothing.
yeah. This T-shirt, a strip of Scotch tape could have messed up the threading. I mean, it was so thin.
Oh wow. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to, as they say. But I heard about 5 years ago that there was some trend going around that like people, because of the cheap quality of the clothing, the inferior quality, that people were trying to like go to Salvation Armies, Goodwills, eBay, Craigslist, looking for t-shirts, especially like t-shirts and blue jeans that were made like in the late '90s or early '90s, '80s, even the '70s, because the quality of them was so much better. Back when we used to have textile mills in America before we sent them all over to you know the East, in Africa and wherever we sent them.
Everything is just meant to make more money than you spend creating whatever you're selling. And to a degree that they would make a paper thin clothes and sell them and be able to make them um, trendy. Trends don't happen organically,
Well,
just
I
like a
mean,
lot of
corp
things that people think doesn't happen organically.
it's like you brought what you just brought up. Like companies don't want a secondhand market because then people don't buy the new thing, right? So if you make it so the thing gets destroyed from use, then they have to buy a new T-shirt that you can sell them, and somebody at a lower level can't sell a used T-shirt for half the price, right? Because that's a sale that you're not going to get as the T-shirt company. If I sell one person a T-shirt, right, and when they don't want that T-shirt no more, they just sell it to somebody for half the price. Now, I can sell that person that T-shirt, but the second person that needed a T-shirt, they're not buying a new T-shirt. So I didn't instead of selling two T-shirts, I sold one. So they don't like that. So have you heard this before? Did you know that car seats expire?
Yes.
Baby car seats.
Yep.
It's now listen to this. It's actually not a law that car seats expire. They tried to pass it as a law, But the Federal Trade Commission said that that's a bunch of bullshit. They don't expire. They're not food, right? But their argument was the plastic gets weak from being in the sun and the babies weren't risked, even though there was no evidence for any of that shit. They just claimed it. And they did this so to eliminate a secondhand market. So if the car seat expires after 3 years, then you can't resell it to somebody else, right? Because now you have an expired car seat, and you typically new mothers are very paranoid, and nobody's gonna go look into whether this expired car seat thing is bullshit or not. So they're just gonna say, well, this car seat's expired. I don't want to buy that one. I'll just buy this one, or I'll buy a new one. Right? They'll buy a used one from somebody else, and they'll buy a new one. They did this to eliminate the secondhand car seat market because people were just, you know, a car seat would last forever. You could sell the same car seat. 20 people, 30 people could use the same car seat. Right?
Yeah,
Your,
well,
your, ba- your baby's not an infant forever. Right? It's an infant for 2 years. You give it to somebody else, or not an infant, right? But like your kid's in a car seat for 18 months. Then it's in a booster seat or something, right? At 2 years, they're in a booster seat. Or is it 4 years?
well, it's 4 to
It goes
5,
by weight. It
depending
goes
on
by
how
weight or
small
something
your
now, right?
kid is. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I bought okay, we had a car seat that we bought initially for my baby when he was first born, you know. That the bottom of it like would hook into the seat and you would just snap and then the car seat into that. That's the first one that I had, and the second one we didn't care about like expiration or anything like that. We cared more about a car seat that would, you know, expand and grow with my son growing,
Yeah.
that you could,
Adjustable, right?
yeah, adjustable to his differing height over time.
Same thing with motorcycle helmets. They expire too. And I was always like, all I need the motorcycle helmet to do is, that 6 foot drop,
Yeah,
you
hard
know.
hats also. Hard hats expire apparently.
The question is there any justification for this? Like, I
Probably
can
not.
see maybe like a 20-year expiration date. I don't know. I just don't know if there's any justification. For a hard hat, I could probably see that because of the condition you're using it in. And you are constantly exposed to elements, and the plastic is relatively thin, and it has an inner webbing, and that webbing has attachment points which could get worn or fucked up. So that I could see. Motorcycle helmet, I don't know about that. But a car seat, definitely not. There's a fucking baby sitting in it. Like, dude, what nothing happened to that thing. The only thing that's gonna happen to that car seat is gonna get thrown up in and shit in. That's it.
So true. Oh my gosh, so true. You just have to wash all of the fabric and wipe everything down.
Dude, my oldest son, man, whenever we took him somewhere in the freaking car, man, he'd be fine the entire time to we're about a block away from the house, and then he'd throw up everywhere. It's fucking makes me up, dude. It's like, we made it. We made it in like a 6-hour trip. He didn't throw up. Blah.
Yeah, my son
Like,
was the opposite though. It would be just right like right after we left, he would do it,
oh
and there
God.
was nothing we could do about it.
She had to suffer for 8 hours.
Yes, actually, it was 15 hours because
Wow.
we drove to Miami from where I live.
I would have turned around. I would have like, I'll take the extra 45 minutes an hour, man. I'll just turn around, man.
Man, it really it was messed up, man.
Especially depending on what they eat at that age. Like if they're really young, if they're like on formula
He
like
was
curd.
well, he was on he was kind of on formula. I had to quit breastfeeding because I broke my back, sternum, and rib in
Oh,
a car accident 8 months after I had him. So I had to quit breastfeeding after 8 months. So yeah, he was on formula after that.
well, I mean, a lot of people they'll supplement breastfeeding, so they're like, like they'll wean them like people. I shouldn't say a lot. My experience is breastfeed for like 12 months and then start weaning off because you're not actually even producing enough fucking breast milk to even feed the kid. You know what I mean? Because kids get freaking hungry, man. A lot of women can't even produce enough breast milk. Like as they get older, right, and they weigh more and they have to consume more. A lot of women can't produce enough breast milk to keep up with the kid's appetite. So you
Yeah, I
supplement it
didn't have
with
that
formula.
problem.
Yeah, I'm just saying sometimes that happens. Some women can't even create breast milk. Quite honestly, some women have just problems with it.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems. It was nice. It was a blessing, honestly. I hated that we had to stop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, what I was getting to is depending on what if the kid's on breast milk and throws up, that's not so bad. But formula curdles fast. If the kid throws it up, it's gonna start smelling like a freaking cheese factory in there in like 45 minutes. Especially in Alabama with the heat, man. Oh my God, you must have been dying.
Yeah, and it wasn't. I don't. It was like nearing the end of summer, but once we got to Florida, that didn't matter because it was just really hot in Florida, especially Miami. But I thought the weather out there was just wonderful. Yeah. But yeah, it was a nightmare because as soon as we got to our Airbnb, I mean, we were very fortunate that they had a washer and dryer there, so we were able to wash it and dry everything in the car seat and wipe it down. But we had to drive that way with, yeah, the smell of that in the car. It was awful. But we had brought towels and stuff, so we just lined everything down with towels and tried to clean it up as best as we could because we were far enough away from home that we couldn't go back, but we also, if we, man, it would have been like a 2 hour setback had we gone back.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on how bad it is, right? You know,
Yeah, it was
because
bad.
it depends on when it clean. Dude, I can't believe I'm talking about this. Depends on the car seat, right? If it's an upright car seat, like not one that lays back, and they throw up, and the throw up gets into the crack, and it goes like down into where the car seat connects to everything, like in the belt, and like all the freaking grooves and cracks, and it's like stuck in there. You're just fucked. You're just you're just screwed because you can't get that out, dude. You literally have to take the whole car seat apart and like hose it off.
Yep, that's what we had to do. We had to wash the lining, and we didn't hose it off, but I had to wipe it down really good in the grooves and like.
Yeah, it's like pain, man. It's like not made to be cleaned. Like, because you know how the buckle, like the seatbelt, will come into the car seat and go underneath the in some of them. So it'll go underneath the cushion, the padding, like where that opening is. If the vomit like gets in there, then it's all under in between the freaking seatbelt and the freaking car seat, and freaking goes in the cracks of the car. Then it's in like where the seatbelt attachment attaches to the freaking car. It's just, my God. Yeah, I'm obviously horrified because that shit hasn't happened to me in like freaking 20 years, but like, still
Well,
horrifying.
it was a while back now, so I've gotten over the trauma. It's all good
Yeah,
now.
I'm not. I'm still there. I need to see a therapist.
Yeah, I'm over the trauma of childbirth now, and I had complications and everything, so.
Jemsy said, "Go to the car wash." Yeah, you probably go to like you probably just roll down the windows, go to the automated car wash, leave the kid in the seat, you clean the seat, the kid, yourself, and the inside of the car all at the same time.
Once a week.
Old parenthood, it's a treat, huh? It really is.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the payoff, man.
I get it every day, man. My son makes me laugh. He's so funny.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, I guess there's payoff. I mean, we'll see. I'm
You're
not.
looking for some larger return income.
I don't know. Yeah, man. Come on. Well, I mean, when did, like you have one child?
Yeah, I've bore one child.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, my husband has a little girl, and I
Oh, okay.
love her like she's
I thought
mine.
you were talking about your husband.
Well, it's not too far off, but no. No, he has a little girl that she was 2 when he and I, kind of met and got together. So
So how old is she now?
she's 9.
Oh, you only got a couple more years left till the sass comes. God
She's
bless you.
already got the sass. She seems a lot. I mean,
No, I
not.
mean the sass that can actually get her in trouble.
She
Like you know what I
already
mean?
does that. Yes, I'm telling you, she already does that. She, I don't necessarily want to like give too much away, but her mother lets her have a TikTok, and I'm totally against it because I don't even have a TikTok. I mean, come on. But that
Why?
Ford commercial? I don't
Does she got
know.
a cell? Does she own a cell phone?
Um, I don't
At
know if
9?
she has one. I don't know if she has one at home, actually. She has like other devices that she can get on there with though,
Yeah, yeah. I
like
guess
a
that
like
don't
an
matter.
iPad, I guess. Um, she doesn't have one here, especially now.
You know,
But
TikTok
she
terms
got
of
on
service
there.
are 14. Not to cut
It's
you off, but it's 14, not 9. You know what
Yeah,
I
it's.
mean?
I agree, but I can't. It's not really something that I can just be like, no, you can't do
Yeah,
that because she's got
yeah. I
a
know.
whole ass other, her mother can raise her how she sees fit. I mean, we do our best. She's really good when she's here, but there was one thing that she did on that stinking
Oh,
TikTok.
so he don't have primary custody. She does.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
yeah, that's just the way it goes. But we had her, and she did this TikTok of that Ford commercial of what it's got some really nasty things in there. It's got the F word, and she just lipped the F word with the Ford commercial like layover or audio over. What is it called? I don't know. I'm not very good at this or even
Yeah,
describing.
yeah. I know what you're talking about, though, right? They just lip sync, basically, right?
Yeah, but it was like a talking
Voiceover or
a
something.
voiceover. That's it. She lipped the whole voiceover, and it had some really a really bad line, and she posted that on her TikTok. Man, let me tell you, that was the quickest way that she will not ever be able to get on any device here while she's here with us now because of that. But I get her dad let her do it. My husband, he let her do it because she's able to do it while she's at home with her mom. And I was just like, I don't like it. I don't think that she should. But there's nothing really I can do. Now we can because she really messed up. But anyways, I don't think that 9-year-olds
Yeah,
should
I
have
mean,
access.
yeah, she's gonna. I don't have any girls, so it's hard for me to evaluate raising a girl. So, because I haven't done it, raised a few boys, so it's a different problem. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't think. Yeah, I don't think melting it is so bad per se. I mean, it could become that. I don't think once is not a trend, as they say, but like it's testing in a way. She's trying to see what y'all are tolerate.
well, that wasn't one of the things we tolerate. She
Well,
had to
that's
pay to
that's
pay
good
for
then.
it.
Yeah, then That's good then.
Man, I
Because they
just
look like girls mature faster than boys, so boys don't really look for their boundaries until they're like in 11 or 12. I think girls start looking at for the boundaries, right? What they can get away with at a much younger age. You know what I mean? The kind of like fuckery they can get along with.
Flat Earth Professor Dude asked me to ask you guys if you could come back to the server.
Yeah, why are we hanging out here, this ghetto? I'm out.
Okay, that was fast.
So we're here on the Flat Earth Hour. Please call in, Globers, with your best arguments.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you guys telling me there's like time for Vlad to talk? No way. Unfortunately, there's nobody to talk to. Everybody's AFK. Oh man. Is everybody a flat earther? Yes. Yes. Sleepy time. Okay. Well,
Surely you can coax out one of the flat earthers by, stating facts.
say what? What'd you say? I completely did
Sorry,
not
I might have been a bit
understand.
far from my mic. I said you can probably coax out one of the flat earthers.
What do you mean coax out? Are you a Glober?
Oh, you said it was quiet when a bunch of people left. I thought you were coming in to speak because you were looking to talk to flat earthers after a bunch of them left. Are you a flat earther yourself?
Are you a Glober?
Was that a snore? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Elijah's snoring.
Yeah,
You're a Glober.
sure.
Huh. What makes you a Glober?
Probably my way by which I approach finding truth in the world.
Which way is that?
Largely experimentally.
Wait. So what experiment did you do that made you or convinced you? Yeah, made you think
I
or
spent many
convinced you.
years doing fundamental physics experiments to understand kind of
How
building
does
blocks of physics and then into mechanical engineering.
oh, mechanical engineering, bro. Okay, so there's a laser. No wait, there's a straight line bend, Mr. Mechanical Engineer.
I mean, definitionally, if a straight line is a non-bending line, so that's kind of
All right, so we agree. All right, what about lasers? Do lasers bend?
they don't bend so much as they can be refracted.
Ho 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 ho. Are we gonna get into refractive indexes and stuff, bro?
We really don't have to. I
No, we
doubt it'll
do
be a
because
productive conversation.
no. How do you mean? You just brought it up, bro. What are you? You brought up the
You
refraction.
said, "Can they bend?" And I said, "They don't bend so much as they can be
Hey,
refracted."
what
It's
the?
obvious that lasers can be refracted. All light can be refracted. We know this.
You can use a mirror and fucking shit bouncing off a mirror is a
That's
refraction.
reflected.
Okay.
That's a different thing. Reflection and refraction are not the same.
Whatever. Something's fucking bouncing off of something. Doesn't matter. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you, right? If you want to get into refraction, right? We're gonna have to get into the refractive indexes of shit, right?
Sure.
Sure. What is the refractive index at sea level? Of the atmosphere at sea level?
The atmosphere is heterogeneous. It's not going to have just like one.
There is a
refractive
refractive index of the atmosphere.
Yeah, if
there
you know
is.
all of the qualities of the atmosphere at the time
Listen,
and place you're talking about, then yes, there would be a
we're not
refractive index, or at least
we're
an
not.
approximate refractive index that you could be calculated.
What's
But
the
the atmosphere
refractive
as a
index
whole
at
does
sea
not have a
level?
singular refractive index.
I understand it's dynamic, right? Okay, so you don't know what the refractive index, the average or the standard, there's a standard refractive index, right, at sea level. Do you know the number?
Not off the top of my head. It's not something I need to use on like a day-to-day basis.
It's like 0.0003, some shit like that. Okay, so it's very insignificant. That multiplier is so fucking small, it ain't shit. So what I'm trying to tell you is that the refraction, if there is any refraction, right, in this atmosphere, and it's only one medium, because what refraction actually, you see the effects of refraction when light is passing from one medium to the next medium, right? There's a bending of the light and at a certain angle depending on what kind of medium, et cetera, et cetera. We all understand this, right? But we're looking through one fucking medium. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's mostly homogeneous, right? It's like particulates of air would be in the atmosphere, whatever. But it's if anything, it's gonna increase. It's gonna, what do you call it? Attenuate the light. It's not gonna refract the light, right? So the more shit in the atmosphere, chances are it's gonna attenuate the light because of scattering, absorptions, et cetera, right? So, but what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not fucking adding anything into the atmosphere. Go look it up on Google right now. The refractive index at fucking sea level is 0.0003, right? So it's very fucking insignificant. It barely fucking does anything to the light. That's why for all you fucking globe heads, right? I can see shit way too fucking far. Nothing is bending anything over no goddamn fucking curve because there's zero fucking refraction through one fucking homogeneous fucking atmosphere. Thank you very much. And then that's why lasers go straight.
Let me know when you're done.
Hold on. That's why lasers go fucking straight, right? Right from one point to another, it's gonna be straight, and there's no curving, and that's why we have like fucking instances of like over 40 kilometers, lasers hitting fucking from one target to the next. That's one. That's fucking amateur people. That's amateur hour 40-kilometer laser targeting, right? Then if we get into military targeting systems, then that fucking completely destroys your fucking globe. Sorry to say, Mr. Mechanical Engineer. Okay, you can talk now.
You sure? There's nothing else you want to add on there? You went for
Well,
a while.
I mean, I can, but I'm done.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me the rest. What are the rest of your thoughts?
Well, what's the rest of my thoughts? What else is there to add? I just fucking destroyed the globe. And there's nothing else to add. If you want.
Wait, oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're fucking. No, you're not starting, so go ahead. I'm giving you the chance right now. Start.
Hard to start. Every time I tried to talk, you
needed
to add a little bit more and wander a little bit farther from the initial point that I wanted to address.
No, the point still stands. The line doesn't bend. It's fucking, the horizon's flat and level, and that's it. What the fuck?
So
I'm no fucking argument. Are you gonna argue?
Oh, no, sorry. Okay, keep going.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I mean, you said that a lot of times, but then every time I try to start talking, you keep.
Well, you're telling me I said a lot of fucking things, and you're gonna start putting words in my
that
mouth?
was part of the problem.
Well, you're gonna try and put words in my mouth? No, because whenever you say fucking I said, then I'm gonna say something on top of what you're trying to fucking put words in my mouth. So start fucking the conversation properly, fucking Glober. I don't need your fucking dumb shit.
Just for clarity.
Hey, listen.
Don't
just
want me
again
to
before
refer to-
listen,
Oh, no,
listen.
sorry,
Before
go
we
ahead,
start
go
again,
ahead.
yeah, listen. Before we start again,
You're a New
because
Yorker. Calm down.
hey, no, I'm a Russian. Don't worry. How do you know me? I don't even live in New York.
Yeah,
Listen.
fuck you. I'm a Soviet, bitch.
No, я говорю. А ты говоришь по-русски или нет?
Я разговариваю по-русски.
Да хуй там говоришь, у тебя акцент. А вот чего у тебя такой акцент, бля? А откуда у тебя такой акцент? Ты, бля, татар какой-то, не русский, бля.
Не, я белорус, блин, я в Америке. Ты нахуй...
Белорус в Америке, окей, ну видишь, я говорю, что ты не русский, ты говоришь, я русский, а я тебе говорю, что ты не русский, я же слышу по твоему акценту, что ты, блядь, не русский, а ты белорус.
Да,
ну,
я
белорус
слышу,
будет...
что по твоему акценту ты нахуй долбоеб россиец
Я в Казахстане родился.
American, bitch. Fuck you, I got a passport and you don't.
Buddy, I live in America too, relax. You have a passport. Buddy, I can get a passport tomorrow. It's not even a fucking issue, bro. Don't worry.
Yo, why do you sound like you straight from like...
Why are you so fucking retarded? Why are you so fucking stupid about your passport? How long have you lived in Canada for? I mean, how long have you lived in America for? Why are you tripping out, man? You gotta relax.
Jesus, calm down.
Oh, you're a glober. That's why. You're a fucking glober.
I mean, you have no
you're a fucking glober.
mechanical engineer.
Yes, I am. Because I can.
Yeah, so what degree do you have in?
Oh, do you really want to know?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but you asked. No, trust me. If you're telling me I'm shitting on a fucking mechanical engineer, what do you think I fucking have? Dumb fuck. Долбоёб, блядь. Trust me, I'm a fucking electrical engineer, you stupid shit stain.
Electrical, okay, you know AC/DC, good for you.
No, I don't know AC. AC/DC is nothing. That's fucking electrical engineering. Motherfucker, I fucking been in fucking Intel 8088 processing. I fucking built a whole motherboard fucking together, you dumb fuck, from scratch. Suck my dick. Stupid fuck. You know the amount of fucking debugging I fucking done? You're crazy. But you're nobody. Hey, listen, you're fucking stupid as fuck, though. I guarantee you that.
So,
what degree do you have? Hey, buddy, what degree do you have? Hey, listen, buddy, what degree do you have? What degree do you have, buddy? You want to compare?
You're a young
what degree? Hey, listen, you're the one that came in here, started screaming like you're fucking somebody, right? So I'm putting. Yeah, you did. Hey, buddy, I have. Hey, shit stain. Hey, shit stain. Hey, shit stain. I have it. I have it fucking recorded. Don't worry. Everything's recorded. You can go back and check. You fucking shit stain started yelling like a fucking retard.
I know you're a fucking loser.
Nah, you're a trash bag. No, I'm not. I'm streaming my game while I'm listening. You know what I mean? You can go check it out. You're a fucking retard, by the way. It's okay. You're a loser. You have nothing else to do. Screaming on Discord.
Oh no, I was going to sleep, but the idiocracy that was happening, I had to actually.
Idiocracy. Then why are you on Discord trying to fall asleep? I'm a fucking glober, that's why.
Like you as my ASMR,
you're a fucking glober, yeah. That's why you're a fucking glober.
I can slowly learn.
You're a fucking glober, bro. See, globers have this cognitive dissonance issue, right? Why do you guys come in here, right? If you think the Earth being flat is something so fucking stupid, right? And it's only retards know this shit, right? Why even be around people like us, right?
You want to know
why?
All I had to say was refraction exists, and you've been flying off the handle for 15 minutes.
Nope. I never denied refraction, you stupid fuck. I told you everything about the refractive index. I gave you the fucking refractive index number, stupid fuck. Now you have anything else to say? See, globers, they like to lie and put shit in people's mouths. You know? Good try, though. Like I said, I have this fucking recorded, dumb fucks.
Go back and listen.
I never denied refraction. You just told me I was denying refraction, you idiot.
No, I didn't say that.
No,
I said
yeah, you did.
I said refraction exists, and you've been flying
Yeah.
off the handle for 15 minutes. I haven't said anything else because every time I say something, you start flying
No.
off the handle again.
I never.
I haven't even
Well,
completed another sentence
refraction
until just
exists.
now.
How? When you just see the way you fucking worded it, you stupid shit. I mentioned refraction exists, and you've been flying off the handles. Nobody's been flying off the handles. I'm very fucking calm. Actually,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
cooking dinner
I
and
was
shit.
mistaken.
It's
This is
just the
totally
way I
normal, calm
talk.
behavior.
Yes. Actually, in my life, this is exactly fucking normal and calm. That's what you don't understand. See, little beta cuck bitches like you don't
What did I
understand what
say that was
reality is.
objectionable to you?
Nothing objectionable. Go fuck yourself. That's what you said. I don't need nothing from you. Objectionable.
That's fine. I'm
Go
not
fuck
trying
yourself.
to give you anything.
Trying to give me. I'm not trying to give. Yes, listen, buddy. You started talking, bro. You started talking.
You seemed to want somebody to talk to.
No,
So I
hey,
thought
listen.
I would start, but what you wanted
you
was
started
someone to tip
probing
you
this.
off so you could really just
dumb
run with
bitch.
it.
I remember
You didn't
exactly.
really need me to
No,
say anything.
what happened? Yes, Frost. The funny thing is what happened. The funny thing is what happened was you thought I was a Glober, right? In the beginning too. That's why I was like, I try to play you too. That was funny as fuck. You thought I was a Glover, and you try to set everything up. You need Glovers to fucking argue for you, buddy. I have it all recorded.
What did I try to say? Then tell me. What did I try
You
to say?
want to
Go
talk
back,
to
watch,
these
listen to
good
the tape.
people.
Hey, go
Yeah,
back,
you
Frost,
tried.
Frost,
You
go
tried
back,
it. You
listen to the
tried
tape,
it.
tell me.
You
Play my voice
tried.
back to me.
Hey, why are you trying to
Play it back
interrupt
to
me
me.
now? You
Go ahead.
trying
You
to
have the
interrupt
recording.
me? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Don't just make something
Okay,
up. Go back and play
hold
it.
on. Okay, hold on. Let me
Bring
fucking.
the fucking
You want
receipts.
to?
Bring them.
You want to hear your own recording?
Yeah,
Hold on. Give me a
bring the
sec.
receipts.
Don't
You see
trip,
shit like that,
bro.
bring
Don't
receipts.
trip. Don't trip.
Go for it.
Don't trip. Hold on. Don't trip. Let me fucking rewind it. Don't trip. Hold on.
Go for it.
You fuckers. Hold on. Don't trip. I gotta turn on the speaker and everything. It's not that easy to pull it up. Give me a sec.
No
It's
rush.
gonna go.
I'm not going anywhere.
2 seconds here. Hold on. Twitch is faster. It's gonna go. Oh, 2 seconds here. Hold on. You hear that? There you go.
I can hear the echo.
2 seconds. No. I got fucking 8 streams going. I got all kinds of recordings. Don't worry.
You get all the time in the world to figure this out.
Don't worry. Buddy. It's not the buddy. Use my streams I just fucking showed you. Buddy, the actual stream. My stream's actually live on my fucking link tree. If you really don't believe me, go on my link tree and everything's there.
What is he talking about?
I'm not doubting anything.
You were just doubting me, bro. Prove it.
What is
Prove it. Prove you're recording this. Prove that I'm a fucking dumb fucking Glober.
Who are you talking to? I didn't say any of that.
Yeah, you did.
So what is he accusing you of saying?
I don't even know. I'm curious. You can play it back to me so I can hear what it is that I said that he finds so objectionable.
Objectionable.
That's funny as shit.
Hey, who's talking shit?
I'm having a laugh for sure.
I'm talking.
Oh, you're that sodomite. You're the sodomite.
You'll ever know.
Yeah, no. Listen, all Globers are just pure sodomites. That's all. Nothing good about you. You stand on lies, you know, and people that stand on lies is just no good.
Peach
You know, it's like Gemsy is getting a second-hand mold over there in the text chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys are just
I'm surprised you're not a mod in here yet, Frost.
I don't need any of that shit.
Good. You don't need mod. You would just mute everybody in the room, dude.
No, I wouldn't actually. I like freedom of speech. I like when people yell and shit. I'm not a dumb bitch, you know?
Doesn't seem like you need other people to yell. You're happy to take that whole job by yourself.
Well, in my line of work, buddy, I have to discipline people with my voice. You know, there's no other way. There's no other way to discipline people in reality, right? You can't hit people. You can't do anything physically, take people's money away. No. The only way you can discipline people is with your voice. So you got to learn how to do it, and that's it. And trust me, I learned how to fucking do it.
Yeah, you're proving that so well right now.
Yes, trust me, I have. It's not over Discord's a little bit harder because the physical presence needs to be there, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, being
Yeah.
physically intimidating. That's right.
No. It's not the physical intimidation. It's the, what do you call it? When you're trying to fucking, like, it's not really yell at somebody, or like it's psychology of the thing, right? On Discord, you're protected from with the screen, right? Like it's not the aggression of being hit by something. It's just a person being next to you, being angry and feeling that energy is completely different than somebody being angry on Discord. Like, you know what I mean? It's completely different.
Well, I have no way of proving to you, but I am just as calm and sarcastic in person as I am on Discord.
Well, trust me, you wouldn't be fucking talking, I promise you.
I've had a lot of people tell me that.
No. A lot of people tell me what
On
you
Discord.
say. No, well, hey, listen, like it's not even that. Listen, people usually quiet up. I promise you, it's not even that. It's not, I'm not even a fighter. I don't fight. Like I try not to fight. Period. I used to fight a lot, but I don't fight. That's the last thing you do. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it's
a
just
little extra funny to me that you
the
try
situation
to tough
is.
guy me when I tell you that I'm just calm and sarcastic in person.
I'm not trying to tough guy you at all.
You wouldn't do that in person.
No, I'm just saying you wouldn't talk shit. No, that you wouldn't talk shit. Internet. I'm streaming everything. You can look at me. Yeah, I buddy. Whatever. You see, the thing is I am an open book, and you can check out everything about me, right? You're a hiding little girl behind some fucking icon, you know? There's a difference between you and I.
I'm a hiding little girl behind an icon.
Well, what is that little icon? And you sound like a little bitch in my mic.
It's a little bit of art that I enjoy from a game I like.
Okay. Oh yeah, exactly. Those kind of games. Those kind of games, eh?
Oh yeah, what kind of games?
Well, I don't know. Sodomite games. I don't know.
Oh, sodomite games. That's right.
Well, I mean, you sound like one, so shit.
Because everyone who likes FromSoft is gay.
I don't listen. I don't. What is the best game that FromSoft came up with?
I mean, I'm a huge fan of the original Dark Souls, but there's a bunch of their games I haven't had time
to
play recently.
Yeah, I don't play that shit. That's garbage, bro.
Oh, okay, that's fucking your jam. But
single player games are trash. I don't know why you play single player games. It's fucking.
They're fun. I don't know why would you play any games, because they're fun.
I play multiplayer games for competition. The what do you call it? The challenge of another player, like another person, you know, because computers are easy to beat. Like once you learn the pattern, it's pretty much you'll always win. But when you're playing against other people, the pattern is never the same. People adapt, they change, and that's why it's always exciting and fucking awesome. And then you have to always think quick on your feet. Multiplayer games. We're talking either strategy games or first-person shooter games, right? These are the most important ones to play. If you want to be good at anything, I mean, first-person shooters or strategy like StarCraft. Essentially, like the only other strategy game that would be just as good as StarCraft, that would be Age of Empires, right? The rest of the strategy games are not that great. Like there's only two, or chess. Literally, you got 3 games out there. It's either chess, StarCraft 1 or 2, right? Plus all the expansions, or Age of Empires 2, right? Not any other Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2, high definition, the new one with all the expansions, but that has to be the 2. The 4, the 5, and all that's trash. We're talking real RPGs. I mean, RTSs. We're talking the best RTSs.
I mean, great. I'm happy for you that you like those games. I don't think any of those games are bad games. I tend to like different strategy games, but
no, it's not bad games.
Best strategy game ever.
The best games ever.
The best strategy game ever made is Heroes 3. There you go.
No, Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
3, yeah.
That's again, like I said, mine was, and that's my personal preference at this point. Obviously, multiplayer. Non-turn-based. I forget to emphasize. I don't like turn-based games unless it's like card games and chess games, you know. But not like fucking Heroes of Might and Magic. That's like whatever.
What are you talking about? It's an immersive strategy game with so many options, right? From units to spells and everything. And
Yeah.
also, the Earth is flat in that game.
Okay,
It's not a
listen.
globe.
It doesn't matter. To me, that's irrelevant. Like that's who gives a shit. That's like so completely who
You
gives a
don't
shit.
support your. Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Listen, support. Yeah, listen, you support my balls? Like shit.
No, you're big
Okay,
enough to support them yourself.
right. So listen, these words. I mean, these liberal words you guys use, like pure leftist communists. I hate talking to you guys sometimes. You know?
Leftist communist. Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys
What are you
sound
talking
like
about?
it. I don't know. You sound like it.
It's hard to
Shit.
tell what he's talking about. He's
You
just
sound like
going off on
retarded,
crazy
bro.
tangents
Look,
anytime a word is
these
said.
are not crazy tangents. It's what you guys are, bro. I don't know.
No, bro,
I
you sound retarded.
you
Like,
still
what are you
looking
talking
for
about?
that recording of me putting words in your mouth? Still
Yeah, you
looking for
always.
that?
Yes.
Are you looking for the recording of you putting his, your dick in his mouth?
There's a recording of that.
I don't really want any part of that.
Well, where's this
Damn.
recording? Okay, listen. This
No,
is the
he's being
fucked
I
up
really
part
think you
about
and
retarded.
you.
Jolly
Yeah,
talk in different ways, Leopard.
You fucking you Globers are retarded, bro. First of all, you asked me to prove whether I was recording it, not whether to
No, I
go find
didn't.
that specific
You
thing. Yes,
hold on. I don't think you
I
can
listen.
actually hear the words I'm saying. I think you just hear that I'm
No,
talking,
I
make up a different
think
set of
you're
words, and then
completely fucking
respond to
retarded.
that different set of
You
words.
asked
That's
me
why there's
one
been no
thing.
conversation here.
No, that's exactly how Globers are, man. I'm just telling you, you guys are retarded, bro. You guys can't hear it.
I at no point asked if you're recording this. You
No,
said I was
you
putting
said
words in your
prove
mouth,
it.
and I said
Prove that you're
play it
recording it.
back, which implies that I do know that you're recording it, and prove that I'm trying to put words in your mouth with anything that I've said.
Buddy.
That's what I told you.
No.
What you heard was clearly something totally different.
You tried to manipulate something I was saying, which you did.
I haven't attempted to manipulate
Number
anything
one.
you're saying.
Number two,
I've barely even
I gave
talked.
you
It's
my
mostly been
links,
you
dumb
arguing
fuck.
with yourself,
Go,
making up arguments you
go
think
and
that
watch
I'm
the streams
making.
yourself. Go find whatever the fuck you want to find. It's all
It's
there
not
on my
my
link.
job to break through your delusions, man.
I don't need you to fucking what delusions? That's the thing. You're the ones that's
You're
fucking
making
delusional.
up things that you
Nope.
think I'm saying.
No, that's Globers are making shit up like curvature of Earth. You know, that's the funny thing. I'm gonna fucking believe Globers? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing you
You
Globers don't
believe in the flat
understand.
Earth, yet you refuse
No,
to play a game that has the flat Earth in it.
there is no such thing as believing in the flat Earth, my guys. It's either you know the Earth is flat or you don't.
Or whatever,
Right?
you know what I mean.
No, because when you say stupid shit like that, that upsets me.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize.
Okay. No, apology accepted. I mean, as long as
You're
you
one of those flat
understand.
earthers that doesn't like to work with definitions as everyone understands them.
Listen, I'm one of those flat earthers, right? That speaks 3 languages, right? And definitions and stuff is all gravy, right?
Which language? Which
Because we
language
need.
do you speak? You speak
Non, je parle français, ça c'est la troisième langue.
tu parles
Non,
italiano?
non.
Ah, okay.
Écoute-moi.
Говоришь
Я говорю по-русски. Это мой первый язык, который я знаю, это мой русский, right?
Ah.
English is my second language, right? And
Okay. English is my fourth language.
Le troisième langue que je connais, c'est le français. Listen, if we're talking about yo trata habla español, you know what I mean? Yo trata aprender habla español.
Hebrew, Bulgarian, Spanish, and Russian, and Serb.
Italian, Spanish. Say something in Spanish. Okay, please. Talk to me in Spanish. Talk to me in Italian. I mean, saying a couple words, because I just tried to tell you. Yo trata de aprender habla español un poquito. What the fuck did I just say?
You're able to understand and speak a little bit of Spanish.
No.
Happy?
See,
No. Well,
yo
you
penso,
you heard him. You heard it, but this
nah,
guy
Was
didn't.
that not
So
what you
he's
said?
lying. No, no. I said that. You're right.
Okay.
But he didn't.
io
He
penso
didn't
My
la
say.
tua
Spanish is
lingua
incredibly
è
rusty. I haven't used
molto,
Spanish in more than a decade, so my Spanish, I would not say I speak
You
it
were
anymore.
close. You were close. But yes, it was the
Like I
meaning
said, I
that
haven't spoken Spanish in more
you
than a decade.
understood the
It's
meaning of what
rusty
I
as
was
hell.
saying. Yes, but this
I
guy
used to have
doesn't.
like decent
He's
conversational
lying.
Spanish and like pretty good conversational German, but neither of which have I used in a decade, so I can't really. I can
Anyway,
understand it okay sometimes. I don't
so
know what this has to do with anything.
so back to what you were saying is about definitions and shit and how everybody needs to get on the same level. Blah blah blah. Understanding stuff.
level. Was that a pun?
Are you
Guess so.
Bulgarian? Are you
No, I don't
Bulgarian
think he
for
thought
real?
that far ahead.
No.
I'm Bulgarian too.
Okay, no wonder. You can just mute yourself because your microphone sucks. Anyways,
What? Why?
it's just it picks up too much noise, right? You got background noise. You gotta fix it, man. You gotta do some shit with that because I don't want to keep hearing your fucking TV or whatever's in the background. That's why. Okay. Number one. Number two. Back to your thing, Mr. Glober. Um, definitions and shit, right? Um, fuck. It's
Can't believe in you.
define the word "duh." You know what I mean?
Define the word "duh."
The like
Sort of a
THE.
colloquialism for it. That's obvious.
Well, no, I'm just saying because like there's certain things, right, that everybody should always understand, and it's like fucking second nature, right? When people are talking about certain things, right? And I'm just gonna be in general things if you can understand what I'm saying in it. This is like Glober tactics, right? We'll be saying something, right, specific as fuck, right? And then everybody understands the definition of this thing and how everything is all about it, right? But a Glober manages to fucking not just obfuscate, but completely derail the point. In the same time, fucking bending the fucking meaning of what's going on. Like what, you know what I mean? Like the meaning itself of what the guy's trying to say, right? You Globers are fucking just come in there, fucking try and derail, and at the same time bend the meaning of what the guy was trying to say. You get what I'm saying?
Except when we go with something simple like belief, which
Yes.
is just if you believe a thing, you accept it to be true. That's all that means. And then you turn around and say something silly like, "No, I don't believe it. It's a fact." So you're saying you don't accept it to be true, but it is objectively true.
Okay,
Which
listen.
doesn't make sense.
Belief,
It's a nonsense statement.
Belief and knowledge is completely different, my guy. To know something and to believe into something is two completely different things. You understand that, right?
But you would believe the things you know.
No.
To believe is only to accept that it's true.
No. I know things, but I don't believe them.
So you have.
There are things that I know. For example, let me finish. This is hey, you're trying to interrupt here. No, hold on.
Okay,
hold
go on your
on.
rant. Give me a call.
It's not a rant. It's not a rant.
It's okay. No, cool.
It's
Do what you want.
It's
5-10
really
minutes, I'll
quick.
come back.
I'm very brief. See, if you're not gonna listen, what's the point? It's a very brief thing.
Why would I listen
2 seconds.
if you don't
What do
want
you
me
mean?
to take part in the conversation?
You're gonna take part after I specify it a little bit more because
Okay, fine. Specify for 5 or 10 more minutes. Go for it. I know
it's
what you're gonna say.
what am I gonna say? Okay, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say?
That knowing and believing is different. You can know a thing that you don't believe because once you know it, it doesn't require belief. Pretty close?
No, I wasn't going that. I was actually going to go to the opposite one. I was going to destroy the belief side of it. But I mean, what you just said, repeat it again, but a little bit slower. And I want you to
Sorry,
understand it.
I'll
No, I
slow
want
it
you to.
down for you.
No. You
So
don't
you
have
can
to.
understand me clearly. It seems to me that your thought process is that if you know a thing, then you no longer need to believe it because knowing is something above believing. But generally, when we use the word knowing, what we mean is it's a justified true belief, something that is objectively true. But typically, if it is in your head, you have the knowledge of that thing, and it is your knowledge is that it's true, and it is also actually objectively true, you would still believe it, which is just the statement that you personally find it to be true.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Justified true belief is very important when it comes to like the difference between knowledge and belief.
Well, that's the problem with the
I was
Globers.
about to say that in philosophy, justified
Oh my
true
God.
belief is what equals knowledge.
No, completely garbage.
So when you say
So you are
the Earth
throwing
is
away.
flat, what you're
You are
saying is
throwing. We are
you
throwing
have a
away
okay, go ahead.
4,000 years of philosophy as garbage. By
Zoidberg,
what measure?
nobody's talking to you. Me and him are talking. Shut the fuck up. Mute yourself.
Добре, приятелю. Добре,
Да
добре.
пошел
Nothing
нахуй.
he said has been wrong.
Zoidberg, mute your mic. It's shit.
It's picky.
Thank you. Okay, listen. I like this whole belief and knowledge. It's not. It's like an argument because Globers and flat earthers are always on opposite sides of this, right? All flat earthers will tell you, I know, right? And all these fucking Globers are all in the la la land of belief, right? Faith.
Knowledge is a belief.
No, it's not.
For which you have justification.
Belief is faith.
And it is true.
No. That's what you're trying to define it as, but I do not agree with that stupid
That's
fucking
how those
definition.
words are defined.
That's literally that's literally the definition of knowledge.
Nobody disagrees about
Cool,
this. Actually.
cool,
There's a
Well, fucking Frost disagrees
there's
about this.
I
a
love
rich
to
history
I disagree with everything, my guy. Usually, not until
there's a rich history of Christian theology that talks exactly about this, and Ellipsis can back me up. Justified belief.
Oh my God,
right?
no, I don't
or
care.
knowledge of God.
Yep, you have to. It's justified true belief. Like, yeah. This is like a common way to refer to that. Like, this is not a controversy.
The way Christian tradition has worked so far in terms of knowing God through a revelatory action. No, I'm just giving you an example.
Yeah.
Right where it's used. God's revelatory action, right, is that you know that God exists because God has revealed Himself through this, this, and this, and this.
Yeah,
you have a justified true belief in God.
Look up Alvin Plantinga, right? He's
Plantinga. That's a good philosopher. I like that.
Yeah, he's a very prominent Christian apologist and philosopher, and so he's done a lot of work in this area specifically. So it's not a controversial thing. So
what is work when they just fucking sit there and ponder all day?
They write. What are you talking about? They write thesis upon thesis.
Amazing. How many words can they write down on a fucking paper that make any sense?
Well, thinking is still work, bro. Like, what do you mean?
No, doing that shit is not. Trust me. Most of these people think they're on a fucking globe.
You are thinking at your job, right? You are thinking at your job. You have to do stuff, and when you do stuff, you think how to do that stuff. You're thinking at your job.
Right. Mastering something, right? It becomes a loop, and it doesn't take much anymore.
What?
Are you saying that your brain is on autopilot when you do your job? That's crazy to me.
No, what I'm trying to say is there's always a limit to everything, my guy. There's only a certain limit of how much you can get to. So how much these motherfuckers can get to? Limit to everything, my guy. You can only jump so high. You know what I mean? You can run only so fast.
The only true
philosophy is shit. I've always know that philosophy is shit. What do you mean?
What are you doing right now?
What do you mean?
Okay.
What am I doing?
And
I'm
doing
eating right
philosophy is
now.
something like
I'm eating
talking
right
about
now.
like epistemology, like how you know something and how you know that
Yeah,
something relates to the shape of the earth.
yeah.
That's philosophy, dude.
Uh,
It is. It
I,
actually
I'm
is. I'm not like it's not.
depending on how you look at it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
No,
I don't like to categorize it as philosophy, man. I'm not philosophizing. I'm not fucking pondering,
you
bro.
know who the
I'm
first
telling you.
people to
I'm
talk about
educating
that
you.
that we have in recorded history to talk about like the shape of the earth are, but being like philosophers actually.
Philosophers.
Yeah. So it's
The first,
actually
the
super
first,
relevant.
Right.
the first people who tried to describe the natural phenomena or the laws of nature or the laws of logic by which the
See,
universe functions are philosophers.
all these ponders and thinkers got us into a conundrum now here. You know, these people
What is
still
the
think it's a
conundrum?
The
people
problem of
think it's a
philosophy
You are
fucking
free to
mall.
think.
Right.
You're free to
The
think
conundrum
the
is
way you
these
think.
philosophers. Listen to me. I'm fucking giving you what the conundrum is, and you're interrupting my conundrum. The conundrum is all these fucking philosophers philosophized all this fucking time, and still the earth is still a fucking ball in most people's heads. You know what I mean? So these philosophers can eat dick.
Oh, what are you talking about,
What
dude?
What do you
the
mean?
philosophers brainwash the masses? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, if you guys look at it that way, it could have been.
No, if
What?
if they have globe brain, they're basically your brains are mush.
Well,
Apparently,
that's what Zoidberg is, man. You're talking to a glober, bro.
Zoidberg is not an idiot. You know,
Zoidberg's
he's a
fucking
pretty smart
stupid.
guy.
I don't know if he thinks.
Well, but I don't. First of all, you don't even know what I believe. Second of all, you don't even know the certainty of my beliefs. Like, I don't know
No.
why you make these statements. Like, sure, I
What?
can make statements like, you like to eat ice cream naked. There you go. I know this for sure. It's basically the same thing.
I love to eat ice cream naked, bro.
And no,
How did you
Yeah,
know?
well,
crazy thing
it's even better. I was right. It's even better,
Fucking the most
right?
amazing, especially in the summer, bro. When the
So
balls are extra sweaty, you just let them hang. Fucking amazing.
Amazing. Can we not talk
Love
about
it.
your balls?
Or
Oh
you
my
just
dude.
said it. Yeah, I
But
just
Deken,
gave it to you.
don't you know that like a lot of the language we're using to talk about this stuff, like flat Earth and all that stuff,
Yeah.
comes from like philosophy. A lot of their ideas are so permeated in like how we talk and have discourse is like we're kind of not really conscious of it, you know. Like we talked about epistemology. Like sometimes people talk about things that don't have the words for them, but that's what basically a lot of guys talk about all the time here.
Zoidberg, your mic is on again. Zoidberg, like I
Yeah,
told you, your
I'm,
mic
I'm
is such.
near a truck. Give me a second, bro.
Wait, come mute yourself, man.
He's riding his bike or I don't know.
Fucking guy.
Traveling.
He's Bulgarian. You gotta excuse his Bulgarianness.
I guess. But you know, like, and you know, some of those guys are pretty smart.
Well, I don't know how smart are they.
I don't know. Well, you know,
I mean, what's your definition of smart? You know, I have a certain definition. I only hold certain people up to a certain regard of like intellectual prowess, right? Like philosophers, I find them bottom of my fucking barrel. You know what I mean? They're like bottom of everything.
Why? Okay, why? Because why?
Why? Because I'm an engineer, and the people when I do like binary logic and stuff, and I know base number systems, I know how to
Do you
count
know?
and all that shit. Listen, let me. And all these people trying to do definitions and philosophizing never built a single fucking thing in their life, buddy. Trust me, that's nothing to me, man.
I wouldn't say that. I
No,
know lots of
all these
engineers
philosophers
and
that never
programmers
build
that are really
nothing.
into philosophy, actually.
I'm not. No, I'm talking about the real
'Cause-
philosophers that are not engineers. Engineers can do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck they want. You know what I mean?
You know, but you know, okay, you think about
Philosophers,
philosophers
like
as
straight up that
just
don't
like
know fuck all. Come on.
well, you have to logically construct like arguments coherently.
Well, that's
You
what
know,
that's
like
what engineering is all about is logic. You know, electrical engineering, like if you understand like truth tables, K maps, you know, and all that stuff, that's pure binary logic. You know what I mean? And I love that shit because I fucking built fucking robots on that shit. You know what I mean? I was in memory dumps. You know what a memory dump is? Like go into like um, the memory locations, like the physical memory location of data, and you're like, looking at fucking pure hex numbers on a black screen. You know, decoding, encoding, all that shit. You know what I mean? That level of fucking mathematics. You know that level of fucking brain power, right?
you know,
Compared to fucking philosophers, bro. Come on.
do you know who Pythagoras was?
Yeah. The guy with the right angle triangle. What up? Who cares?
Yeah, he was a philosopher. and we can thank a lot of the other Greek philosophers for
Okay, listen.
like our
Listen, let me
geometry
stop you here
and
really
our
quick. And
math.
this is where it's always getting fucked up.
So, I mean,
Listen
like
to me
you're
very
saying
carefully.
a
Hold on, let me
bunch, but
interrupt you.
like,
No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
yeah,
Give me
you
a sec. Give me a
benefited a
sec.
lot in electrical engineering.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
wouldn't have electrical engineering if you didn't have the Greek
You're gonna
philosophers.
go into history now,
You wouldn't.
right? You're giving me history right now, history lessons. Do you know what happens to these history books? They get fucking burnt a lot. You know, I'm from the Soviet Union, right? I was born in the Soviet Union, right? I can tell
You
you
were
that
born. How old are you?
I'm almost 40.
Okay, so you were born.
Listen,
You were like a little kid in the at
yes,
the end of the
but
Soviet Union.
listen
I'm
to me.
married. My wife's Russian, dude. I know the whole deal.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
So, do you know that there was a lot
No,
of
shut
book
the door.
burning?
Yeah.
Do you know what there was a lot? Hold on. Do you know there was a lot of book burning happening then, right? Do you know what book burning is?
Okay, but you
Right.
know,
So what I'm trying to tell you,
documents.
what I'm trying to tell you is the history that you think you know is actually flawed. You know what I mean? You think you know all these people from history. It's because the educational system, which is fucking funded by the fucking
But
Rockefellers, right? So the educational system that is funded by the Freemasons that want you to be a fucking sheep slave 9 to 5, right? So you learn all their history, right? That the history that they fucking wrote. You know what I
okay,
mean?
you're ranting, dude.
No, it's not a rant.
But
I'm
here's the
just
thing:
I'm
you can
just
look
telling
at
you that
source doc.
all
It's
these
history's not a
documents
secret.
that's
Like
it's
like
written by
of course.
fucking winners.
Okay. So history is not necessarily a secret, right? We don't have everything from the past, but you can like look at source documents and stuff. Unless you're
No,
saying everything is
it's flawed.
fabricated, then
Yes.
we can't
Yes.
know anything. Is
The only
everything
thing,
fabricated?
yes, and this is what I have to
Everything's
tell
a
you.
lie?
Everything's a fucking lie. And let me tell you, the
Wow.
only thing, and this is what I go to.
How do you live in the world?
Exactly.
Everything's a lie.
Okay, so let me tell you exactly what it is and how I live my life now, right? I know two things that are a fact. Everything's a lie except two things, right? One, right? One, there's no belief, man. I know these two things for a fact. The rest, I don't know nothing. Number one is the earth is flat 100%. There's no
How do
fucking
you know that's not a
curvature
lie?
because I've seen it myself. I did it my own. Listen, don't, no, 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 don't.
You may see it that way.
No, measured it myself, buddy. I live on the Great Lakes. Don't I can,
What if?
buddy. Shut
What
up.
if something just is
No, no. I did it myself. Did it myself. Did it myself.
okay?
Yeah.
But how do
The
you how are you
horizon
able to
never
trust
curved.
like like again? It could
Light
appear like
travels
that,
straight.
and you could
No,
be
light travels
interacting
straight.
with
Light is
propaganda that's
no
trying to convince you like that it is
light.
flat actually.
Oh, you want me to tell you? I live on the Great fucking Lakes, right? Shut up. I live on the Great fucking Lakes, right? So right across these fucking Great Lakes, right? There's cities, right? So I live in one city, and every fucking day I could almost like, depending on how the atmospheric conditions are, right? I can fucking literally put my eye down on the fucking sandy beach and still see the buildings across. Thank you very much. And you know how big the fucking thing is? It's over 30 fucking miles. And not only that, that's the fucking y-axis, right? The fucking from my point
Can you
but
how far down below this can you see?
the x-axis is even worse because that's like a over fucking 70-mile expanse. It's a 70-mile expanse of pure fucking flatness. Thank you very much. If your earth was curving at 8 inches per mile fucking squared, all that shit would not be fucking visible because there'd be a big hump of fucking water. Thank you very much.
The most certain about.
That's number one is the earth is flat. And because the earth is flat with the firmament above us, because we have to have fucking a container in order to hold all this fucking pressure, right? Oh, you need to. Trust me. I'm an engineer. And if you want to fucking debate me on that shit, go fuck yourself. Listen, if you don't know this shit, hey, listen, no, and there is no. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think. Hey, what's the radius of your ball Earth, buddy? If you want to start this, let's go, Mister Propaganda.
Balls are bigger than yours. That's for
Oh,
sure.
okay, exactly, right. So you believe the propaganda on TV about your ball Earth, right? You still don't know the radius of it, which they already fucking told
you're
you.
just swallowing a different
No,
propaganda instead
no,
of
I'm not sure.
It's the Sonic wood shoes
I'm not
and the
swallowing no goddamn
Rockefellers. That's
propaganda.
who it
You're the
is.
one that swallowed egg. I bet you wore a mask for 3 fucking years, bro. I bet you're that guy. Yeah.
Bro,
Three
you're talking about
fucking.
men
No,
with
wait, hold on.
ISIS in
Hold on.
Uganda
You're
with nuclear
still. Yeah,
rifles.
I bet
You
you're
sound like
sitting
a
there
retard,
behind your
bro.
screen with a fucking mask. I bet that's what you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was sitting behind my screen with the mask right now.
I know you are. That's exactly. You're fucking
You
retarded,
sound like a
bro.
worm.
You're
You
fucking
sound like a
retarded, bro.
retarded worm who got into
Yeah,
YouTube, and now
yeah.
you're sitting
Well,
over here going, "It's
that's
the
what you think.
Masons." That's who it
That's
is.
what you think. Hey, buddy, that's what you think.
I mean, that's what I know. I know you're retarded. You
No,
sound
When
like
did he
no.
ever say anything about the Masons?
Right? He just made that
Well, he
conclusion.
mentioned
he said
the
it earlier, just a
Rockefellers.
fucking minute ago.
Oh, I
Literally,
just said
he said
one
You
they're
not know
name.
I
about
don't know
he's
Rockefeller?
anything
blaming.
Do you
because
not
He's
know
trying to work
about
out
big
historical
oil?
evidence
that
of
have
the
No.
rough
Rockefellers.
history.
Bro,
Hold
just
on,
say you hate the Jews and be over with it, bro.
Well,
It's okay, Hank. I was
Jeez
destroying these
Louise.
fucking
Okay,
Globers, man.
cool your jets a little bit.
Yeah, chill out with the Jew stuff, man. Jesus, that gets old.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Trying to
he's all but saying
incite
it.
some
Sure.
anti-Semitism. Cut that shit out, man.
You don't have to go all the way there, dude.
Yeah,
Just relax.
Jesus. Okay, so
All I gotta say is
if you don't
Rockefeller.
know about Rockefeller, right? You're unaware of what he did to the educational system
Oh, I'm
in the
aware.
United States. And if you're
Huh.
not aware of like big oil, I don't know if you've been living under a
Oh
rock
no,
or
yeah.
anything.
So right, but like you're saying that they have the power to
Everything's a lie.
over all
Who said
media.
that?
But well,
Who
no.
said that?
Mr. Linktree. Sorry, Deken.
He literally did.
What I
He
say?
said
All
that.
media? Like
Yeah.
even
All
this
history's
media
Yes,
right now?
all
everything
history's
but
a
the
I
true
said,
facts.
I said
Everything
everything's a lie. Yeah. That's what I said. I said everything's a
Yeah.
fucking lie.
Everything
So that-
except for the two things that he happens to know, which is really
Yes.
convenient, is a lie.
And what
That's
what
called
are
a
those?
fucking
Wait,
bubble,
what are
and
those
that's
two
called
things? Hey,
psychosis
what are those
and
two
mental
things?
illness.
What are those two things that I said that are 100% fact?
It's called mental illness, was what you
said
said.
No.
the Earth is
She.
flat.
That's number
And
one. And
that
what's
there's
number
a
two?
dome above
No.
the Earth.
No.
But those are
God
two things,
exists.
though, you
No,
mentioned.
God exists. No.
Okay.
God, the existence of
exists and the
God.
Earth
Yeah.
is flat.
That's 100% facts.
Okay.
Yeah. The container, I don't know nothing about the dome. I don't know the shape of the
So-
container. I don't know nothing about no
What?
goddamn dome.
You just said that there has to be
You have to have a container. Yeah, I don't know about no fucking dome. A container is to contain the air pressure. I don't know the shape of it.
You don't have any clue.
I don't know no fucking shape of no goddamn container.
But how do you, okay, so
How do you know? Because you need air. In order for fucking air pressure to exist, there has to be containment. If you don't have any containment, you have no fucking air pressure.
well, you've not seen the edge. So how do you know if you're
What edge? What fucking edge? I
I don't
never
know.
said no fucking edge.
where
Go sail to the edge.
What fucking edge?
Oh, so is okay, does air go all the way up?
How the fuck am I
Or
supposed
is
to? No, listen. It's because you. Okay, it wasn't you. You're not the physics fucking guy, but just basic things, right? Basic things. You're not a physics guy, right? So anyways, basic
No.
things. Okay. Okay. Fill up a fucking balloon with. No, there's no math here. Fill up a balloon with air, right?
Uh-huh.
Now there's pressure in that balloon, right?
Yeah.
What happens if you pop a hole in the balloon? What happens to that pressure?
It goes away, right?
Right. So what happens? You need the container in order to create that pressure, right?
But how do you know that's how it works up there?
Well, I know.
Because it happens to a balloon, dude. Come on.
No. Because
I would
what do you mean? How else would you have pressure without a container?
Well,
if you can find me this, then I will be.
figure-
Listen to me very carefully. If you can find me air pressure without a container, I will look at it. Please go ahead. I'll wait.
Or air pressure without a container?
Yes.
Well, okay.
Yeah, but go do his homework
have-
for him, and then
you
you
have
just reject it
different
anyway.
pressures in the atmosphere at all times, really.
And that's a pressure gradient.
Yeah.
Okay, what about it?
So there are different pressures in
I can create different pressure gradients in my fucking oven. Who cares?
Okay.
Okay.
You open a jar and you close it and leave it at sea level.
Listen,
There's
different. What you're doing is you're comparing apples and oranges, right?
It's
Our
the
system,
same, like with our atmosphere. It's like
our system is
there's not like a
massive.
cutoff point.
No,
There's just no.
our system is massive. We live in a
goes
big
from a
fucking
ton to
system, right?
So
The only
do you
heat
trust
source.
anybody else
The only heat.
in
No, I don't
how
trust
they-
nobody. No.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Listen.
So I want to like that. Okay.
Listen
so is
to me
that
very
the reason
carefully.
why
Listen to me very carefully.
can't know
No, I'm
anybody?
trying to explain
You
to
can't know anything
no.
because you can't trust
I
anybody
can't
else.
know anybody. No, I know a lot. Trust me. I just know enough not to know nothing.
Wait, do you know
Listen to me
everything
very
there is to
carefully.
know? I mean,
No,
I can't
I
go
don't know
on
nothing.
without other people.
I don't. Like I
know?
told you, I only know two things: the Earth is flat and God exists. The rest, I don't know nothing. I already told you
friends
this.
and family?
Definitely not. Are you out of your fucking mind? God damn.
Do you go to church?
Are you out of your fucking mind? Does
not
my
sure,
symbol show
'cause
you
if you
that I
believe
go to
God
church?
exists
I know.
and
I
that
know
Jesus
God
Christ
exists.
rose from the
There's
grave,
no.
then you should be going to church every Sunday.
See, that's
should.
Christianity here, buddy. I said nothing
Well,
about
that's what the
religion.
Bible teaches. But
I said nothing about
again,
religion
you can't.
here.
Okay, so
You're fucking putting shit
but the
where
Bible
shit
says
should be
that.
put. I don't.
Do you believe what the
Oh
Bible
my
says?
god. No, I never fucking said anything. It's another man-made fucking construct, just like your fucking books in the educational system, just like your Torah, just like your Quran. You know what I mean? These are man-made
You trust
constructs.
nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Wow. I mean, that I can't defeat that. I guess if you have zero trust for anything outside of your own experience.
Yes.
Man, hey, that's rough.
I'm a soul buddy. If you've seen my life,
Is
you'll
it rough
understand
to
why.
be an empiricist?
No, I'm not saying you have to be an empiricist. I believe you can trust your senses, right?
No.
But having empirical data is useful for knowing the reality of things. But you don't need like empirical data to know that. Well, you don't need to justify something empirically, per se. Like
This is what's crazy. Is like a lot of don't like, bro. This is the problem, man. The problem here, I understand that, bro. It's just man, it's just hard to explain. You know what I mean? To get to this point, it's really fucking hard to explain this because a lot of people would not understand because it's a really hard fucking path. You know what I mean? To get to this point.
Well, I figured, dude, man, I know. I mean, it would be hard to go all alone.
You don't understand how alone I am, bro. You don't understand, bro. Fuck, you don't understand. You don't understand how tough it is. I fucking called. Listen, this is a fucking crazy story right now that's going on, right? And it's the only thing. I'm having surgery. I have a hernia popping out, right? So I have to fucking because I overtrained my abdominal muscle and right in the middle of my fucking abs, right? There's a big bulge like ripping right through my muscles, right? Right. So I have to go get surgery in about a month and a half, right? The only person I can call to help me with anything is my fucking mother. And I asked her for help. Guess what she fucking told me? I explained the whole situation too about surgery. I can't fucking walk right after surgery. I literally need some help for a bit, right? That's what she told me. She told me to go fuck myself.
See, I'm sorry, man.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
That's
No, but it's. I'm just saying. Like, to me, I don't even cry about this shit. It is what it is. It just made me, because I'm not a young guy now. You know what I mean? But it just, how can I trust? How can I trust anybody if I can't trust my own fucking family, right? And there you go. That's your answer. That's your answer. And I've been living,
What do
and
you
no,
mean?
but
That shit happened to me. My father and my mother-in-law went to court against me during custody battles. I understand.
yeah, but it's
Well,
exactly family's fucked up.
Well, in Christ,
well,
you can
it's
have.
It's honestly, I'll say this. This is a fact. It's our Soviet family that's fucked up.
You know why Soviet families are fucked up? Do you know why? You know why Soviet families are fucked up? It's because communism was brought in and they destroyed the fucking nuclear family from the inside. And the Soviet fucking the Russian nuclear family in the past was so fucking strong. It was fucking crazy. That's why it was a Russian empire.
Well, there's lots of brutality in the Soviet Union, but brutality is like, is goes far back in Russian history, right?
I know.
Yeah, dude.
No,
we're really brutal people.
What I'll say is that, like, I'm assuming he said he's almost 40. I'm 34. So our parents like got to live in the golden age of the Soviet Union, and their parents fucked them up because they're the ones that all fucking lived and survived through World War II.
Well, no,
like I'm assuming
right, but just after
like,
World War
I'm
II,
assuming just like me, Linktree probably doesn't have much family because almost everyone died in the fucking war. I got like a mother, a father, a grandmother, a
Hold on.
grandfather, and an uncle.
More
and a
people
cousin.
died, like
That's it.
by Stalin's command.
It's true.
Than
Yes.
I'm not. I'm not sure if I've compared the numbers, like how
Buddy,
between like
there's
Russian
so many
deaths for in World War II
huge,
versus like
huge,
just Russian deaths due to like
Dude, in
famine
1917, when the
bro.
Bolsheviks took over, they fucking
30
murdered almost
million
everybody.
easy. 30 million easy, bro.
It's
yeah,
insane.
they fucking murdered almost everybody, and then we sacrificed. Well, I mean, I'm Jewish. I'm from the Eastern Bloc, so I'm Ashkenazi, but I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything. So like, yeah, 6 million Jews died, cool, but 22 more million Russians died in the fucking war.
Right. No, and the Soviets did ethnic cleansing too. Right? They just
Yes.
ethnically cleansed everybody. There were a bunch of expatriate like black Marxists that emigrated to the Soviet Union. Majority of them were gone or disappeared within like 7 years.
Yeah, that
Jews
probably.
were
I don't know that much
hated.
about history. I just
Yeah.
know a little
Well,
bit.
Michael Mellis, he wrote The White Pill. It's about the rise and fall of the Soviet Union. Really good, actually. He goes into a lot of detail about that.
Well, here's another one for you guys. Here's another one for you. The Russian history is so fucking crazy, right? Where do you think the word Slav comes from, right?
Yeah, it comes
Well,
from.
it's a slave.
Well, slave comes from.
A slave comes from Slav, right? Right, exactly. I messed it up a bit, but anyways, the crazy part is if you go through history, right? How many fucking Slavic slaves were there in history? It was insane, right? That's the fucked up part is when I hear like all these people screaming about reparations, about
There's way more
slavery.
Russians enslaved by ourselves than black people were slaves ever.
Exactly, and this is my point. And you don't hear a single fucking Russian scream about reparations, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Well,
I didn't slave any Russian.
It's more. It's
right. No Russian, no white Russian
are
ever
concerned
enslaved anybody. We were the slaves. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And they're trying to
never had
push.
black slaves. We hate
Right.
each other more.
But
Hey.
But it's closer. It's more of an important thing for people here because it happened. This is something that happened here in like the last 200 years. So.
No, I understand. No, but the problem is there's so much anti-white propaganda. It doesn't matter what nationality you are. It's pure anti-white propaganda, right? And this is what these guys have to understand. Like most people are stupid as fuck, and when they hear all this shit, they're like, yeah, I'll kill Whitey, kill Whitey. But they gotta understand that there's so many different white cultures, right? And the number one fucking enslaved culture was the white fucking race, which was Russians. You know what I mean? And nobody fucking knows this.
You hit the key word right there. Nobody now understands culture.
But and even using.
Oh, it's just slavery everywhere though. It's ubiquitous across culture.
Yeah, it was crazy. Slavery was everywhere. Right. So why are all these? You know why? It's because the Democrats, the evil fucking people, the communists that are in the fucking politics right now, are doing the same thing, mind controlling people, pushing fucking propaganda, and then making people fucking hate each other because of just to cause that fucking problem, and then take over from the inside. You know what I mean? That's what they do.
Republicans aren't so hot either.
No, they're all the same. It's the fucking. It's what do you call it? The two heads of the same fucking snake, right?
Well,
One's just controlled opposition. One's controlled opposition.
Okay, I'm not sure it's organized as like just.
It's very much organized.
I'm gonna agree with him on this aspect.
I mean, they're controlled, but
theatrics.
The way you think.
Yeah.
No, they're controlled.
I think there are ulterior motives. Right. Like,
I bet you George Soros fucking funds all of them. You know what I mean?
Is that like a
he
group
does,
of people who like plan it all?
He does fund campaigns for like local DAs and stuff like
all
that.
Of them, bro. I'm telling you.
All over the world, and he does fund political campaigns. It's true. He does contribute to those things. But you know, a lot of this stuff's institutional. Like teachers' unions. It's a public union. The union takes dues to contribute to political parties, and so it's just incestuous. Whichever politician.
But also the teachers don't get paid nearly enough.
But it's incestuous. It's an incestuous relationship that the teachers' unions have.
You know why you believe that? Teachers' unions. That's why you believe they're not paying enough.
Oh no, dang, you got me. But so don't you think that's weird? That it's a public employees unionized to to lobby their boss for like, you know, it's
for their rights.
No. Okay. So they're public employees, right? They're employed by the government. And also they are the biggest contributors to like political campaigns, primarily Democrats. And so, don't you see how that the part of the government's just like reinforcing another part of the government and funding itself to stay in power? That's weird. I'm not
I
sure
don't
that
know
should
enough
exist.
about that. I can't speak on that. I don't.
Well, yeah, that's how
Yeah.
public unions fundraising for political parties goes. Like you get dues automatically deducted from your paycheck, and a portion of it goes to political contributions, and they vote as
Okay,
blocks and stuff.
It's not.
let me
For instance,
give you
I know
guys an
that's how the
example.
Teamsters work,
In
and
Canada
like
here, hold on, let me quick one. In Canada, right here, it was a mayoral race, right? Happening in Canada, right? You guys know who Chris Sky is, right? Obviously, I hope you guys know who Chris Sky is.
I have no idea who he is.
Who's that?
Okay, past 3
Canadian
years.
mayoral race. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an
Listen.
American.
I know, no, but this guy was on fucking internet, being very fucking really like on the not the mainstream, but the fucking on like BitChute and shit, right? But he was the
Who
one
is he?
in the airports crossing the cops, fucking telling the cops, you have no legal right, blah blah blah, fucking taking a ticket, but then fighting a ticket and all that shit. Like this guy, right? He became big, like the truckers. You guys know about the truckers, right?
Yeah, I heard about the whole truck thing.
Right. So he was in the truckers, like fucking doing the microphone thing, like amping everything up. He's one of those guys, right? He was one of the big leaders, quote unquote, of this whole fucking anti-government movement, whatever, right?
Didn't a lot of those truckers get arrested?
I don't know about any of that, but I know what the feds in Canada did. They tracked up everybody's fucking phone numbers that were there, right? And they started locking out fucking bank accounts if you were there or
That's
some
the
shit.
complaints I heard. Yeah, they were like freezing bank accounts of certain
Yes, because the
some
feds have
people
that
involved with
access
different
in
gangs.
Canada. It's fucking
That's what
crazy.
which is
It's
that's
fucking nuts.
shouldn't really be.
That's
Coming
highly
to a place
illegal.
near you. Oh wait, no,
Right.
that already happened.
I would
It
be.
already
I would
happened.
be very
I don't know.
highly against
Up there in
anything like
Canada,
that.
you guys
No,
seem
but
to
like
Fuck,
but
it's
yeah,
fucked.
but
Okay,
that's
so listen,
from
let me finish my story. I'm
Business
already
of
telling you my story is pretty fucked up, right? So listen to this shit. So this Chris Sky guy, right? Because he's becoming real fucking popular and famous amongst the people protesting all this shit, right? Lo and behold, Toronto mayoral race because John Tory, the previous mayor, got fucking caught for sleeping with one of the fucking co-workers, another scandal, blah, blah, blah. Because he was the one pushing all this fucking vaccine and mask shit, right? Pushing that shit hard, right? But now, because it's all fucking bouncing back at their asses, right? They have to flip everybody out, right? So now there was a mayoral race, and guess who fucking went for it? Chris Sky, a popular motherfucker that's anti all this shit. Guess who won? Some
not
Asian
Chris
bitch,
Scott.
some Asian bitch nobody knows about, right? Nobody knows about this girl. What the fuck?
Well, I don't
And
know who
guess what?
Chris Scott is either, though.
Well, no. But you guys, no, this
Nobody
is in
else knows.
no. But if you're in Canada, you know who Chris Sky is. And you guys are in the States, it's different, right? So, but I'm just saying, like, most of Toronto knows who the fuck Chris Sky is, right? Everybody fucking likes Chris Sky. This guy is actually has like he's a millionaire fucking developer. Like he has an actual business. Like he develops and works with the city of Toronto for development, right? So he's like a prime candidate to actually do some of this shit. He just doesn't look like it, right? But you know who's in? Some Asian bitch that works for the CPP, my guy. You guys know the CPP? No, the CPP, the Chinese, yeah, the CCP, my bad.
CCP.
Yeah, so the Communist Chinese Party. Now we have a Communist Party fucking Chinese person in Toronto.
Yeah, that's big up
Mayor.
there too.
It was huge. It was fucked up.
They have
the West Coast especially.
like secret police stations operating in
Yes.
cities all over the world, monitoring their citizens abroad.
And here's the crazy part, right? What do you call it? The moral of the story is nobody fucking voted for her.
Well,
right?
I don't know, man. Maybe they
It was put in. It's how it's done.
Area,
It's
they could have
fucked.
just
I
lots
know.
of people. Okay, like in California, here we have a thing called something's legal called ballot harvesting, So you can
Yeah, I know that.
anybody can hand in your ballot. Anybody, right? And so
That's
people,
fucked.
party representatives go around and collect ballots to turn them in for people all the time. And so there's no way to actually verify the chain of custody of that document that somebody's voting with, from who it came from and how it got to the voting booth. But if it has
So in the end, your vote never mattered then, right?
I think you could
In the
ask
end, your
those
vote
people.
never fucking matters.
Yeah, well, there's lots of dead people in voter rolls and stuff.
Right.
Still, and there are party representatives that like go out to nursing homes and stuff. And this is like completely, and like homeless encampments, and just like do this and we'll like help you out or we'll give you a little bit.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what you would do here. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like that. You'd be bullshitting.
Yeah,
I just watched the video
You're just
on Jimmy
buying their
Dore.
vote, basically.
I just watched
indirect.
Sorry guys for interrupting. I just watched this video from Jimmy Dore, and this guy was on there talking about how like they're like watching Google and the things that they do, and he's going up against Google and like recording them the same way that they're always watching us, right? And anybody who's watched a First Amendment audit video, it always seems to be a problem when we watch them, but it's okay for them to watch us. Anyway, if you go watch that, it's a really interesting video, and I think there's a longer format. The same guy went on Joe Rogan. Sorry, I don't know his name, but this is a leftist, a Democrat, right? Well, I don't know if I call him a leftist. I call him a liberal, right? But yeah, talking about the weird shit that people do on Google and how the algorithm is like stacked up against free speech, and they're always stifling free speech and oppressing
like,
people.
People like if you're at all culturally aware right now, you know that Google is a little bit skewed, right? Or that Wikipedia is a little bit skewed. Definitely, you can like hear the propaganda like appear, right? But you got to be careful about propaganda because when it's operating, you don't know it's operating. And it doesn't even mean to change your mind. It means to change how you act. That's the primary means of it.
Yeah.
What it's supposed to do.
That's why I said I don't trust anything, man.
Oh man.
You just have to realize the incentives. There's tons of propaganda. But
yeah, sure, but you don't have to be absorbed by it at all times, I mean, we're constantly bombarded by all our senses at all times from all directions of things and influenced in different ways, right? Just all you can do is just be aware of it,
So I play Call of Duty, my guy. Keep my senses sharp. I'm serious. Warzone fucking keeps your senses real sharp.
Well, in your
but you gotta play
your
mouse and
rifles
keyboard.
are.
No, you gotta play mouse and keyboard because if you're playing controller, it's not the same. It's literally the mouse, right? It's the control. It's your arm being connected directly, and being able to fucking precisely shoot in that game is completely different from like controller. I swear, controller is nothing. You literally have to play mouse and keyboard. That's when it's effective.
I know about all that. The
I'm
mouse
telling
is
you.
superior though for any shooting game.
Yes, but they have aim assist. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna play with controller, they get aim assisted, right? So they get like a robot to help them. So it's not the same. It's shit. Like this is real. Like you literally have to have like a fast twitch reflex that's so fucking fast because if you don't, the other guy's faster than you by a millisecond, and he's gonna just shoot that extra bullet to kill you because you're exchanging fire sometimes, right? And that 1 millisecond is everything. You know what I mean? Like you can just watch some of my like I just had a win. I was a crazy win. I was just on fire. I was just destroying shit. You know what
Of
I mean?
course. That's why the mouse is better. You don't have as much control with the controller.
The problem is when you get those good players with controller and they know how to really aim assist. Like
Yeah,
they
apparently
really
Call of Duty's bad about this. I don't play it much,
aim,
but I've
aim
heard that
assist
the
is
aim assist is like too strong on the controller.
it sticks, man. It's just sticky. You can't jump off their fucking sights. If I'm playing computer on computer, right? I can fucking try and predict where he's gonna aim, right? I predict his recoil, so he's gonna try and pull down, right? So what do I prefer to do, right? When I'm going in a one-on-one situation, I usually make a jump. I do a
I
jump.
mean,
Try to jump so that his sights are in my head, right? I jump so my chest at least takes some of the fire, right? While I'm shooting him. It's always that jump that's important. But that sticky aim assist, right? If I'm playing versus a
that's
guy, that aim assist helps him just for that little jump.
like them having that is just
Stupid.
because the mouse is so much better, right? Like
I understand
it's
that. I
cheating.
understand
Like
that.
aim assist is cheating, basically.
It is.
Like I
It
used to,
is.
people used to use cheats in games that would just be aim assist. Like that's like a mini aim bot.
It
It
is.
will help you
And it
out a
and it
little bit
helps
with aim.
them snipe. And it helps them snipe, bro. Like it's literally magnetizes their fucking bullet into the head. The guy could be just slightly off, but sometimes there's a random roll that fucking it hits. Because I've experienced that. Because I've also played on a PS3 before, you know, back then when the aim assist in certain games is a little strong, right? Buddy, I remember that. It's just
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like
like when
sometimes
you see it when you sit in like a corner, if you're like corner camping or something, someone like runs right past you, and
no,
you
mine
just like
was
swing with them.
right. No, it's like I shoot it's a sniper shot. I know I missed that shot, but all of a sudden it says headshot on my screen. Like, bro, there's no way I hit that shot because like my crosshair was not on his head, right? So there is an
Oh, that
aim
shit just
assist.
kind of
It
iffy though.
pulls.
Anyways, with Call of Duty.
Right, no, there is some crazy no, like sniping's really hard in Call of Duty right now. Because there's bullet travel time. It's double than what of Warzone 1 was. In Warzone 1, sniping was amazing. I loved it. It was you can get a lot of kills with sniping. In Warzone 2,
It was never like if you like lined up straight on their head and just clicked. Like there was always some
no, yeah,
like
there's
delay
always
there.
bullet. Yeah, there's travel time. Bullet travel, right? So, and depending on the velocity of the bullet, right, the caliber of the bullet, right,
So no, I played
um,
like a little bit of Warzone, but I mostly
the
played like
the chamber,
the Modern Warfare 2.
the the
Um,
uh, the barrel of the gun is very important. You know what I mean? Like the type of
yeah, they added like a ton of customization in that one.
yeah. No, but it's realistic. They try to make it as real as possible. That's what I'm saying. Like the Warzone 2, they put a lot of detail work down to the point where it's like, okay, if you're on your last bullet, right, and you inspect the gun, you see there's only one bullet in the fucking chamber there. You know what I mean? I don't know, like they down to every bullet is counted in that game. It's fucking crazy.
That makes sense because they haven't like updated the gameplay in 10 years, so they're fucking around with that kind of shit.
Right, because like every fucking physical bullet is
Something I would
counted
never
for.
notice or care about. Cool.
Right. Like in older games, it's just a number, right? In this game, it's actually bullets in the fucking in the mag flying out. You know? That's what's good about this game. It's really good for that. It's not some random numbers, you know, just pew 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 out of a gun. No, it's literally the bullets are being fired. I think so, because that's what I remember them explaining.
Yeah, well, I think when you reload, you lose the clip or whatever, right? You don't. Do you keep your ammo? I don't know.
No, you keep your ammo. You
Oh,
always keep
never
your
mind.
ammo.
How
Yeah, no,
realistic?
no, it's not that
But
realistic.
like Call of Duty's like tried and true. Like it makes sense they don't even change the gameplay. I
Yeah,
even when I played
because
Warzone, I was like, I was playing Shipment. The fucking
Warzone
old
and
ass
like
map.
Warzone and multiplayer is different,
I guess
and
that wasn't
it's like
Warzone, but the single or not the single,
it's so
but
different.
not the battle royale. Just like the normal multiplayer.
You never played the Royale? Bro, it's free.
No,
You can
that's what
play
I
it now.
mostly played. But
Oh,
I remember
good.
playing Shipment on it. It's like even this is like I get it. Like it's still fun. It's like it was back in the day. Like
It's amazing. No, I mean, I just got off playing it right now with my friend. Me and my buddy always play it. You know, it's good when you have a gaming buddy, especially on that game.
Yeah, especially for those royales.
You have to. Yeah, because you playing with randoms is not you're not invested, right? You're more invested
Yeah,
when it's like a person, so it makes it feel more real. Like it actually adds more to
I know exactly what you mean.
the
Because that is the benefit of those royales, where you get to like when you
right.
get to the end game and you like actually want to win. Where you, where like most games now, you're like, oh, I die. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Well, no, but it's like
And even
it's
with
also
randoms, it's kind of the same way.
no, but it's best to play with your buddy in a royale because it's like you're invested to help your friend more than some stranger. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and if
so
you're just playing random.
so you'll play differently when you're playing with your friend. You'll be more cooperative, you know what I mean? You'll be looking out for your friend more, like your friend looks out for you more. You know what I mean? Sort of different
That's
than playing
definitely
with
true.
yeah, strangers. They're a little bit less cooperative, you know. That's why it's not as fun. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're really not. And you know what I fucking love about Path of Exile? It's my favorite thing. Just these random fucking drops. I can't get it. I've been farming this thing all like so long now. It's just, and I only have 4 cards. I need so many more cards. Oh, how many more cards of this should I need, man? Let's
Did you play
try
the what did they come out with, the like
4
Tarkov
more.
clone? I forget what they called it. We
Which
would
one?
actually like keep your gear in between games or something.
Oh, the DMZ?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I played it. It's all right. I mean, I play Warzone for
I heard it's kind
Warzone.
of a
It's
flop.
just Warzone. It's fun if you want to just fuck around. Like it's a fuck around type of area. You know what I mean? Like some people take it seriously, but that's like if you want to play Warzone seriously, you play Warzone. What do you call it? Ranked. There's a ranked mode now, right? So that's what you really want to play if you really want to take it seriously.
Gotcha. That's
Yeah.
almost worse. I feel like one of the benefits of battle royales is like not being ranked. Like it's cool to have like
No. This
like
ranked
a
is
wide array of like skill,
well. This
you
it's
know,
not.
within the lobby.
Listen, your rank goes up based on kills and assists. So it's not about winning. Like it all the like no.
Yeah.
It helps if you win. Your rank will go up faster. I'm pretty sure. But your placement is based on how many kills, assists, and I think what position you placed. You know what I mean? Your damage numbers, like your score. It's a different rank system there, so you can still have fun.
Ever
I
say
just
you're like if you're like crushing, you're gonna end up versing like a bunch of other people who are killing everyone, right?
yes, and that's what makes it really good because you're matching with people that are like right up to your level, and that's when the game is actually really fun.
You see, I think that's fun like in like most games, but for an actual battle royale, I like the vaster skill difference or whatever.
The
Like
skill
it's
gap.
cool to have like 1 or 2 teams that are good, and then like a bunch of shit teams
But what if all the teams are
that you can
good?
stop.
No, but
But
what if
it
all
is
the teams?
boring to play like against bad players always, but
Yeah, but what if all the teams are good? Just think about that.
I don't know.
How
There's something
entertaining that
fun to
is.
it too
No,
when it's
it's no. But if all the teams are doing like the crazy shit, like you're seeing like the 360, fucking jumping off fucking rooftops, fucking throwing grenades, landing the grenade, fucking or you know, there's all kinds of crazy shit that I've seen, man, or I've done myself.
yeah,
You
but
know what I
just
mean?
I don't know, like because I'm just thinking when I used to because the one battle I actually played the shit out of, or I didn't play it that much, but was Fortnite when it was like first became popular. And that was just, yeah, like half the time you just like shit on like shitty teams. But Then at the end, you'd like run into good players. It was like a good like ramp. But it'd be kind of shitty if you were just running into like good players at the start all the time, and then you had to like.
That
Then half
happens
the
a
time you
lot.
just die like straight off drop.
Well, that's what there's strategy to this shit. That's the good players, you know the good players. The good players are like one guy's able to kill a whole team, you know? So imagine four of those guys together, you know what I mean? So these guys are dangerous as fuck. Their loadouts are like tip top loadouts. You know what I mean? So the perks they're running the fucking everything, their attachments are maxed out, like you know what I mean? These guys are their time to kill on these guys' guns are ooh, half a second, you know what I mean? If you're in their sights for half a second, you're dead. That's how crazy these guys are. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what
account.
people cut.
It's fucking. Well, no, I mean, in Warzone, because you have to break armor, right? There's 3 plates of armor you have to break. In regular multiplayer, time to kill is even faster. It's like a point fucking 1 second. It's like a sniper shot. And then again, you know what? Like, yeah, you can one shot in Warzone. You can take a sniper, and if you land a perfect headshot, you're able to take
Probably
people
depends
down.
on the sniper too, right?
Oh, yes. Nobody uses the sniper that doesn't one shot. You know,
Sure.
why would you use a sniper
would
that
you?
doesn't, why would you, right? It's a waste of fucking bullets. Usually when you shoot a guy and you miss him, right? It's harder to land the second shot because he's aware of you and he's doing ziggity zaggities, right? Trying to cover and whatnot, you know? So it's always usually like the first shot, no problem. Second shot, depending on who's running. Second shot, so like, but I've had some crazy second hits. Even the third, fourth. Sometimes I'm there, I'm like fucking missing every shot, and then finally I'm like, okay, I calm down, right, for that split second, focus, and then boom, finally get him. You know? But I wasted like fucking like 3, 4 bullets before I got that fucking one. Because I was like frustrated or some shit, you know?
So in the
Anyway,
flat Earth world, are aliens real?
not in my book.
We've never seen any. We're wannabe empiricists, right? So that doesn't mean that we're always empiricists.
Hey, but guess what?
We're wannabes.
Yeah.
I think Flat Earth's goofy, but I'm not sold on aliens personally.
No, no, but like you can't spell aliens without a lie in it, right? Right?
Yes.
Aliens, a lie,
Sure.
right? So this is how they work. They work their magic.
That
It's
Mr.
all
Batman.
told you it's all a lie. It's all been a fucking lie. But don't believe me, man.
Retard, why do you believe in aliens?
No, because I believe in space.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
so let's say there's all these planets. That means there's aliens.
Can we use synonyms, right? He said, I believe in messengers because I believe in the cosmos. Let's use some more synonyms. I believe in angels because I believe in heaven.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, angels don't look green and wide-eyed to me. I mean, I never
No,
seen
I
an
know
angel, so I
that's
don't
not.
know.
It's the idea that's the same, not necessarily like
Well, I
like in
get you. I
practice.
get you. I know. I get you. I know what you. I know what everything meant. I was just fucking around.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a
It's
little high.
very. Oh, buddy, I'm smoking a spliff right now. Tastes so good. The marijuana. I have to quit very soon. You know, I gotta. You know, they're gonna give me some crazy drugs for surgery. Not only that, they're gonna keep me awake. Isn't that crazy? They do surgery. This surgery's done when people are awake. Crazy. but under a lot of crazy drugs. There's gonna be a lady holding my hand, they said, right? Trying to keep me awake. Well, she's gonna have to keep me awake. You know, just talking to me about all kinds of shit. And if I know me and I know those kind of drugs that are gonna be given to me, that lady is gonna have a time of her fucking life for that whole fucking moment. Oh man. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna be too good. They're gonna have to record me. But it's gonna be missed by everybody. It's gonna be insane. She's gonna cry, laugh, everything. She's gonna have her whole life, bro. She's gonna have her whole fucking life flash between her fucking. I'm gonna fucking bombard her with craziness. Especially on all the drugs they're gonna give me. Holy shit. I think it's like Michael Jackson grade Demerol stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I heard. But I'm not sure. But they say you fall asleep, you wake up, well, they give you the pills. They give you a fucking bunch of pills. Because my buddy had 2 of these surgeries in the same fucking hospital. I was like, no way. What are the odds? Thank God. He looks fine to me now, so they didn't fuck it up. Anyways, what I'm saying is he said they give you pills in a cup. You swallow all those pills, right? You all of a sudden fall asleep, right? And then you wake up, they wake you up at a certain time. And when you wake up, you're all fucked up. But it feels amazing, he says. And that's when they start fucking you, opening you up. It's fucking crazy. Well, it's gonna be crazy, man. And what's crazy is I went into that hospital fucking protesting the mask and shit. I'm like, thank God the lady agreed with me that it's stupid. Like the supervisor of that hospital, she agreed with me that that's all fucking garbage. But it's protocol and she has some. I'm like, yeah. I literally told them I'm not wearing a mask. I'll fill out the form outside. I'll fill. And that's why when I went into their park, I was sitting there nice on the bench filling out the fucking. I was not gonna wear those fucking masks, bro. Anyways. And then the 5th wave is coming, boys. Don't worry. That's gonna be fun. Yo, Hank, you still alive, man? What are you doing?
Starfield.
You're what?
Playing Starfield.
Oh, yeah. Are you really into that game, eh?
Yeah, the shipbuilding is really good, man.
Oh, so like you actually build your own ship and shit? That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's like an RPG ship, no? It's like, would you say it's like
Well,
RPG style?
so the dogfight aspect, I've always loved, like, jet fighting games,
Yeah,
and space fighting games. So
yeah.
this one's really good, man. I got it for free because I built a PC and
Oh,
I
nice.
bought some AMD parts, and there was a special just happened to be going on, and I really wasn't interested in this game. I wasn't going to buy it or anything. But since I got it for free, I was like, well, hell, I might as well try
Yeah,
it
might
out.
as well try it out, right? And there you
Yeah, I
go.
tried it out, and I'm like loving it.
Yeah.
What's the game? Is this
Starfield is Bethesda's version of No Man's Sky. So it's like No Man's Skyrim, if you follow me.
But No Man's Sky is a little bit different. It's not the same. It's a little bit
Right,
different.
you're right. You're right.
No Man's Sky
That's
is
why I
more of
said,
like a buildy stuff, no? Like,
oh, I'm building shit. Like,
no, but I mean like in the world, like crafting, world crafting and shit, like.
right.
You know what I mean? Like you mine rocks. Do you mine shit in this game too?
Yeah, I got some mine bases.
Okay. So yeah, you might as well. Yeah, it's comparable. You can compare it. But it's not the same. I mean, anyway, No Man's Skies was a shit game in the beginning, anyways. I don't know how good it is now, but it was like a vanilla shit game.
When it first came out, you're right, but I think they've actually added
Made
a
it
lot of
better.
stuff to it for free and didn't charge like for expansion packs.
That's good.
So
That's good on
they
them.
they
Thank
actually
God.
put out a legit game for whatever. You just had to wait. But anybody who buys a video game when it first comes out, just because it has to do with space, it's kind of like buying a video game based on a movie. Like you want to make sure that the game is legit before you buy it.
Yeah. I mean, Path of Exile was really shit in the beginning too, but it's like such a good game now. But it was a free game from the beginning. Yeah, it wasn't. It was boring in the beginning. It was like nothing to do. Path of Exile.
Oh, I don't know that one.
The game I'm playing right now.
Oh.
Yeah. You never played Path of Exile?
I don't think so.
Well, you can check. I'm sharing my screen. You can check what it is. I mean, it's right here. It's like a Diablo game, but like
Oh, I
way
thought you
better.
were playing Diablo last time I looked at your game.
No, this is Path of Exile, my guy. This is way better.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but Path of Exile was really bad in the beginning. Don't get me wrong. It was really like shitty. It wasn't like Diablo 3 was better back then, but then Path of Exile started becoming better than Diablo 3 at a certain point, and then Diablo 3 just fell off completely. But when Diablo 3 came out, it was actually good. They just fucking ruined it because they didn't want people to make money on the game. So, and then they account bound a whole bunch of shit. Account bounding is the worst. Like when you can't trade items between people. In Diablo 2, the economy was so fantastic. People traded to the point where it actually was worth money in real life. So people could find rare shit in games and then fucking trade it or sell it in real life. Right? So these fucking major corporations don't want the little man to make a little bit of fucking side money, you know what I mean? Or they don't want somebody to become a big fucking powerhouse in fucking trading of these games, right? But guess what? It still fucking happens, but it's under their conditions because they get a cut of it, And especially that's World of Warcraft's an example with their fucking tokens. It's fucking ridiculous, man. But the little man gets always scammed, right? Fucking bitches. I mean, powerful enough computer to run multiple instances of games and set up fucking botnets. I mean, and just bought the fuck out of these games and start selling their currencies. Fuck them all. But people do that for real money though, like, and they profit out of it. And it would be sick is like, imagine like new seasons come out, right? Like and you don't have to make a season every fucking 3 months, make it every like year, A new yearly fucking season. There'd be such a lineup of players trying to play that season is crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Not only that. Oh, nice, another one of these. Perfect. Oh, fucking love it. Not only that, the item value is completely different in the beginning of the season than at the end of the season. So it's amazing when you can profit from nothing pretty much, like in the beginning, because everything's expensive. Nobody has anything, and everybody's racing to get to the top. And that's when the fun begins. And that's what Path of Exile beats fucking any game right now. Is guess what? There's trading. Yes. You know, there's other modes where it's like I'm playing Soul Self-Found right now where there's like trading's not allowed, but that's just making the game more harder because I can't find the very easy items like that help my build better. You know what I mean? I have to do it myself. I have to go and find everything myself. That's why Soul Self-Found's a little bit more whatever. But anyways, back to the point was the trading is fucking like one of the primary things in this game, and they made it so easy, you know, and you can trade any fucking item, literally any fucking item. Like the best items in this game that can drop from bosses can be traded. It's like, bro, you know, they frown upon the people that make money on this game, right? So if they find anybody selling stuff for money, they ban accounts, you know. So like, but they're still going on, right? But they try to do their best. It doesn't really matter. To me, I don't care. The fact is, there's an economy that's fucking there, and it's through people trading. It's amazing. And these games fucking ruined everything. Starfield's not multiplayer, is it? Eh?
No, that's the one thing. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Appreciate that.
That's yeah. I don't play.
Thanks.
I don't play what he calls them non-multiplayer games. I don't find them enjoyable. I need multiplayer in my life, you know. I mean, I don't know. I made this sick ass build. It's just popping fucking everything. You know, I'm just looking for this one armor. Once I get that one armor, I'm happy. But up until then, or a mage blood. But even a mage blood's impossible to get for me. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to get that. Fucking destroying these people. I'm crazy. This is fucking crazy. Who's trying to speak?
Seems pretty dead in here.
No, it's all right. We're just having a moment of silence for the globe. For the globe.
Oh, it's nice to see you guys respecting the globe for once.
No. We're having a silence for it because it's dead. Just a moment of silence, you know. Do you get it?
You do know globes aren't alive, right? They're like objects, not living things.
No,
And
the idea of that globe.
Tell that to Greta. How dare you?
Oh no, I heard somebody's fee-fees. Hey, are you a Glover?
sure, I guess you'd call me that.
Do you have evidence of this globe?
Yeah, there's a fair amount of evidence.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
Borealis effect. There's
Coriolis effect.
horizon. There's
The horizon? What about the horizon?
the entire space industry. A lot of shit.
The entire space industry? No fucking way.
Yeah,
That
way,
proves
dude.
that proves the Earth is a ball.
Well, I mean, they do shit which like wouldn't work if the Earth wasn't a ball. So yeah.
Well, I mean, what if I gave you a video, hour-long compilation video of all the NASA CGI fuck-ups where you see these so-called astronauts on fucking strings like puppets bouncing up and down, right? And the green screen malfunctions and the augmented reality gets all fucking glitchy. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
What it
just a
what?
coincidence. He's a coincidence theorist.
But I mean, only an hour and a half of compilations of multiple incidences, right?
I mean,
Like, I don't know. It's kind of that's very coincidental. Really, is that even a word? Coincidental? It's a lot of coincidences. But hey, you want to trust the authorities? Go right ahead. Put on your goddamn mask and march on to work.
I will
What
wear
up,
my mask.
guy?
COVID is surging. I will wear my mask. COVID is surging again.
Oh, you're one of those guys. No fucking way. Well, it's actually not even surprised. That's me being very rhetorical here. No fucking way. I didn't know you were fucking one of those guys. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, bro. How does it feel to be one of those guys? Like, I mean, don't women like look at you as if you're like some kind of like cuck, you know?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What about the song that
Uh,
says, you never know just how you look through other people's eyes? Isn't there some truth to that song about butthole surfers?
yeah. These soy boys nowadays, man, they're delusional worse than women, man. I think it's getting to them. That synthetic estrogen, you know? You know the funny one that I like the most one, the most recent one is that big fat thing that was on that show on those podcasts, right? And like when it started talking, I say it because I have zero respect for whatever the fuck that is. You know what I mean? And it's the best I could say is it. Whatever. And as soon as it started talking, right, some fucking amazing smart fucking dude put an overlay, a voice overlay, and it was the voice of fucking what's his name? That slug thing from Star Wars. What's the name of that fucking thing? That big slug.
Jabba?
That one, huh?
Jabba the
Jabba,
Hutt?
Jabba the Hutt, yeah. So they put the. I don't know if you guys seen that. It was a meme, bro. It was so fucking. So this fat thing started like talking, because the guy asked her a question. Her, fucking whatever the fuck it was, and yeah, Jabba the Hutt overlay was going "Ooh, yeah," as his, and it just looked so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. You guys remember that? I swear to God, I don't want to pull it up, but I can if you guys want me to pull it up. It's like a
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
transgender.
about.
You know which one I'm talking about?
No, bro.
Ah, come on, Hank. You guys know the podcast called Fresh and Fit at least?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes.
Okay, so it's a podcast sort of like that, but I forgot the name of it. But it's also pretty popular. It's a panel of white dudes, right? They bring girls on them, right? And then they start bashing these women for being whores,
No,
you know?
bro. No, hold on. I think
I
they're destroying their logic.
I know. I'm
I
just
don't know if it's personal.
I listen. Yeah, he personally attacks them, bro, for whores. Yeah, whores and for sure, man. Listen, I understand. Listen, he's making them all look fucking stupid, first of all. You know what I mean? Breaking the logic, yes. But then at the same time pointing out how much of a whore they are. You know what I mean? It's true. It's true. Because they even go body count, right? Why would he start doing that? Right? So he's doing that to prove a point. Right? And then he proves a point of like how women are massive fucking hypocrites. You know what I mean? Right? And it's you can't really blame them because I understand it's their nature, right? To be like that. It's like a self-defense mechanism. You know what I mean? That's it.
No clue what you
Just
mean.
it's just a problem, bro, when it comes to it. You know, there's there's two sides, right? We live in a binary system, right? There's a man and there's a woman, right? Oh, I don't know if you believe in all this in between shit. Again, that's all believing. But as far as I know, goddamn, there's Adam and there's Eve. So the Bible said. I'm not a Bible guy though. I'm just saying, because I'm like walking on eggshells right now. Try not to hurt nobody's feelings. You know? From what I know is that there's only two types of people. One with a male genitalia and one with a female genitalia.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say flat earthers and globalists. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the fucked up part is, since it is a binary system, right? You can look at it as the flat earthers are the male logic dominant, right? Portion,
Logic dominant. That's hilarious.
logic dominant, right?
Well, let's go over that real fast, right?
Go ahead, please.
So, flat earthers all know their logical fallacies if they're worth their salt, right? So, I'm not saying the new people that are just catching on know their logical fallacies, but the ones that have been around for a couple of years in the debates, we all know our logical fallacies. Guess who taught us these fallacies? Globers, because they kept using them over and over and over again. So we had to learn them and be keen to spot them in the Glober arguments. And this is no lie. I mean, you can get any logician and listen to a debate, like just be unbiased. And he'll be like, yeah, that was a fallacy. That was a fallacy. That was a double fallacy. That was a bias. That was a bias. That was a fallacy. And really, I mean, if you think about it, if you go outside and you meditate in your backyard for 3 days and 3 nights, your senses are all going to confirm that you live on a flat stationary plane, flattish stationary plane, and that's the only thing that makes sense logically, because that's what your senses are telling you. Now, you guys say that your house is moving right now, and the Earth is, actually a sphere in space going around the sun with no physical connection. It's all connected with metaphysical space time. So that's doesn't make any logical sense, because how can you have a tetherball without the tether?
I mean, when you limit the scope of what you're willing to talk about that far, sure.
Limiting the scope. What do you mean? How do you limit the scope?
You started with with what is essentially a fallacy of innocence. So I'm not sure really how you want me to continue there.
The fuck is okay? Explain fallacy of innocence. How the fuck is a what the fuck is a? I don't first listen. Hank, have you ever heard of what the fuck that fallacy of innocence? Because I never heard of that.
I never heard of that.
The fuck is fallacy of innocence? I mean, he must be creating stuff like all Globers do, man. They all create new shit. Fallacy of innocence. What the fuck is that?
That's new to me.
Oh, dude, it's a play on words. So fallacy, right? Or phallic symbol, phallusis of the innocence. Oh, you're one of those people. Hey, listen, I got only a couple words for you, guy. You know what I got? Just leave the kids alone, okay? Please. All right?
So,
just leave the kids alone.
You're making the argument that because from nothing you come to conclusion, that conclusion must be true. Which is essentially, which is essentially arguing that that
well, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said that.
I'm not talking. You're talking to Larry.
Oh, you said what Larry said.
So the argument that you're making is essentially that by limiting the information available, you come to the conclusion that conclusion must be true, which is the exact opposite of how you scientifically tend to analyze stuff. You want to have the maximum amount of data in order to come to a conclusion. So if your first step is to sit outside and meditate in order to figure out the truth, I don't know exactly how to discuss with you what the truth is, because you're basically just saying, hey, let's throw out everything except my personal experience. And that's kind of
I think the only people that throw out the data is fucking Glovers, because all we do is present fucking data to these goddamn Glovers.
So if you want to add some data to my experience, where I can experience a globe, go ahead. I'm willing to listen. I'm all ears.
Yeah, because all I got is fucking data that it fucking throws out fucking flat Earth at me, man. Data, real fucking hardcore data.
Before, in general, I find that you asking me for data doesn't really work because.
Buddy, you just asked for that. No. You asked for it, bro.
No. He basically gave me a mechanism in order to understand the world, and I basically said, and I critiqued the mechanism, basically saying, your mechanism is explicitly
what's his mechanism? Available. What was his mechanism?
You sit outside for 3 days and just meditate.
He never
Very
said
healthy
that.
Practice, by the way. Okay.
Hey Larry, did you tell him to go fucking meditate for 3 days?
I said if you did. It was a hypothetical.
Well, okay, so buddy, he just said some hypothetical, and you're fucking going exaggerating it, bro. What's wrong with you? See, that's the thing. The liberals and the globalists and the leftists, they like to get lost in the weeds and shit that doesn't even matter. They'll sit there and conversate for hours about shit that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And in their mind, they think they're getting somewhere, which is fucking. I think that's psychotic. Beating your head against the fucking wall is not a good thing. Your head's gonna explode at one point.
I mean, I guess the best evidence I tell you to go find that you can experience on your own is measure how far you can see at
Done
different heights.
that. No, why heights? Why don't you just measure why don't you measure the ground itself?
What does that mean?
Well, you want to know whether the land underneath your feet is curving or not, right? Because if the land underneath you is curving, then you must be living on a ball. But if the land underneath you is not curving, you're not living on no goddamn ball. Right? That's a simple fucking logical conclusion here. Right? If it's
Well, the reason I'm suggesting is because the rate of
Listen,
curvature
do you
is
agree
extremely
to that
slow.
basis or no, man? Do you agree to that or
No,
no? How do you
Yeah,
not
but
agree with
Denga, your way, you have to presuppose a ball.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You're
Why?
presupposing that the reason you can't see so far is because of the ball, right? So you're presupposing the ball.
Do you understand what he's saying to you?
I understand what you're saying. The ball is the dominant hypothesis.
No,
And
it's not. That's
it
trash.
absolutely is.
No, it's not. I go outside, I see flat.
Okay, what does the word dominant hypothesis mean?
Dominant means it's a better hype, but there's no. First of all, you're not comparing two
It's a
hypotheses.
social definition.
No.
You're gonna.
Fuck
You're
it.
not.
Fuck your
you will not
social science here. This is not fucking social science fucking studies, buddy. This is reality here. I don't
I
need your
didn't say
fucking
anything about social
definition.
science.
Well, I don't know. I don't care about your definition then.
Well, you didn't understand the words I use, and then you made an assumption.
Well,
A lot of people
I understand the words you're using. I don't understand the fucking context of the fucking words you're using. Because liberals have fucked up context. That's it.
I'm not a liberal.
Oh, you sound like one. I don't know. I asked you, if the land underneath you is not curving, what is it? There's only one fucking answer to this. Only liberals have a hard time answering easy questions. You said you're not a fucking liberal, so answer the easy question.
Well, unfortunately, it is an easy question, and you're being an idiot. So I don't know how to
No.
respond to you.
What do you mean? It's an easy question. Okay, if something is not curving, if something's not curving, bro, come on, man. What is it?
It's an easy question with a difficult answer. He doesn't want to say it.
No, it's not an easy question. Difficult answer. If you want to answer it, but if you keep cutting me off, I can't.
I'll never cut you off, bro.
So the dominant features you'll measure if you measure the Earth directly are going to be things like mountains and hills because those change a lot faster than the curvature of the Earth. So it's very hard to measure the
Okay.
curvature by measuring the
Let
surface.
me correct. We understand that there's topology, etc., etc., etc. If I measure large distances over large bodies of water, these large bodies of water do not curve, right? That's why the Earth is flat. There you go.
So you've done this experiment yourself?
More than a million times, yes.
How large of distances did you measure?
You wouldn't believe me if I fucking told you.
Tell me.
Do you know Lake Ontario? Do you know Lake Ontario?
You're talking about one of the Great Lakes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know how big that motherfucker is?
Not off the top of my head.
It's motherfucking massive. Okay, listen. See, now that I should do this right now. Now I'm gonna do this for you because I'm such a nice fucking guy. You know, where are you? Are you B? B dot dot dot. See, I'm sharing my screen, right? I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna go on Paint. I hope everybody watches this. It's gonna be fantastic. I wanna destroy this Glober's fucking head right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna share my Paint. This is Google Maps. Let's turn on Googly Mappy.
You're presenting a
Google.com.
video game, not your screen.
I know. I'm gonna change that in a second. I just need to set it up before. I need to take a picture, print screen this and paste so I can draw on it.
Earth is
Yeah.
not flat. Prove me wrong.
I'm about to shut the fuck up.
I bet, buddy.
Yeah, it's about to do that right the fuck now. Print screen. I control V this shit into paint. I make this thing. Huh. Can I resize in paint or no? Zoom out. Okay, there you go. Zoom out. Share here. Oh, control Z. Like that. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Now how much can I zoom in? Okay, it doesn't really matter. This is fine. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. Change window. Paint. Go live. All right. Is everybody watching my screen right now? What do we see?
Part of a lake.
This is Lake Ontario, the Great Lakes. I know you guys don't see the legend, you know, the thing that tells you what distance is, whatever. But I can stand. Let's go back to my paint. Let's get a brush. And I'll brush I put my red dot right fucking here somewhere. Yeah, right fucking here. Make it bigger. Size, boom. Make it right here. You guys see this big red dot?
Sure.
That's where I am standing there at the beach, right?
Right now, or like when? When did this occur?
This happens every night when I fucking walk home from work.
Okay.
Every fucking night, my guy. So, and I can tell you about the change of weather, the change of the fucking what do you call it? The refraction, whatever you guys fucking want to call it. You know what I mean? How far I see and everything, it always changes, right? And then how far I can see past a certain point, and I'll show you the crazy part, right? So, you Globers, right? Okay, let's establish a distance first, right? Now I'm gonna draw a line, right? To show you how much in miles this is, right? From this point that I fucking go, right? To about, see this green line going down this way, right? St. Catharines, this is another city, right? You know how many miles this is? Oh shit, no, I don't fucking put this one like that. There you go. You know how much miles that is?
Looks like about 30 or 40.
Yes. That line, that green line, is about 30 to 40 miles, right? Okay, so point number 2. We'll go from that dot to that dot. And then we'll type in fucking here, in number here, in text, 30-40 miles. Okay, right? Amazing, right? What you Globers say to us all the goddamn time. Oh shit, let's make it like this. What you Globers tell us all the goddamn time. Give me a sec. Okay, let's get bold. Boom. Done. Yeah, boom. Home back to the brush. Okay, so this is about 30 to 40 miles. This line. Chicka chaka chicka chicka chaka chicka 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 cha. Yeah, chicka chicka cha.
You saw this in a YouTube video.
No, I live here, you stupid fuck. Here's what happens, right? So you Globers, and I ask every Glober, at what distance, right? Do you see the boat dipping, right, over the edge, right, of your fucking ball, right? So when does the fucking bottom of the boat start disappearing, right? And most their answers are, what is it, Globies? Give me the answer, because you must all know it.
Top of my head. You want? I can do
Oh
a
my God, so
calculation.
you're not a real fucking Glober, bro. It's just, okay, so the average estimate is about fucking 5 to 6 miles. It starts fucking
What
disappearing
is a
bottom first.
real
That's what,
Glober? Can a
anyways.
child be a Glober?
No, you're not, the children are not fully indoctrinated in the fucking belief of the fucking globe. Fully Globers are the fucking zealots that fucking, what do you call it, regurgitate the same fucking things they see on fucking TV. Okay, back to my example. Because you guys are not fully, truly Globers, I will dismiss what I was about to say. Well, not really dismiss what I was about to say. I'm going to dismiss the, what do you call it? I won't be as rude because now you guys are like.
How can you use a map if you deny the Earth is round? Like, do
But
you not use? So you do you use
the map
Google
is
Earth?
flat.
Do you use-
The map is flat. It's all
do you use-
portioned out in flat fucking sectors.
No, that's
Shut the
Google. That's
fuck up.
Google Maps. Google Maps is round. Google
It's
Maps
all
zooms out to
flat.
the
It's
planet. No, it zooms out to the
that's
planet. You can see
buddy,
the
you don't
whole
know how
planet.
you don't know how the programming, the software behind it works, you idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Obfuscating.
Yeah, he's trying to obfuscate anyways. I'm still gonna go back to my point because my point's always gonna be solid. Okay. So these globers, right? These
This is a joke.
fucking globers,
You're on
right?
Google Maps.
No, this is my fucking buddy. This is where I live. Anyways, so these fucking globers,
Google
right?
Maps.
Say
It zooms out. It's round.
it's not round, buddy. It doesn't matter. You're fucking retarded. If you don't understand how the software is developed, don't fucking talk about it. You're
show you the
fucking
code.
dumb.
I'll show
No,
you the code.
there is no. Show me the code.
Yeah,
show
of
me
the
the code.
website. I'll show you
Show
the
me
source of the
show.
website.
Oh, buddy, just I can easily fucking pull out the HTML from a fucking thing too. Don't worry, the HTML5 fucking code. It's not that fucking hard to press a couple fucking buttons to get into the back end. You idiot. Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing. Listen.
Man, you don't talk like a Christian. You use a lot of bad words.
Yeah, I'm not. Trust me. You know, fucking Christians want to be like me. I'm a fucking saint. So back to the point at hand. The globers all admit that the boat starts going over the horizon at about 5 fucking miles, right? So by a certain fucking distance, that boat is completely gone, right? But here's the funny part, right? So let's draw that 5-mile circuit. Let's get a fucking another line. Let's make it happy pink line, right? And we'll draw from that same fucking red line. We'll make a little reference point of what they say about fucking, let's say 30 divided to 5, about 6. So about 1/6 of this, about right here. So about, see that little pink line? So about this point, they say, right about here, I'll guesstimate. It doesn't even matter. I'll even pull a little bit more. So about this point, they say the boat will start fucking disappearing. You see that? That's what they say. They all say that. And I'll put this pink, right? Boom, boom, boom. And I'll put a little radius ball for that too. Like, can I draw the ball? How does this ball draw? Right here. Can I move it? Yeah. Like, about here. Can I make it a little bigger? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just about like that. So see this little circle here? So they say around that is your eye radius at that point. So from that center point, all globers say, right, including your peripherals, right? So all this shit, the boat is gonna start fucking dipping, right?
Well, you're assuming that everything's at the same height.
It's over water, bro. Because I'm talking about over water here. Water's level, buddy. Okay? So, if you want to obfuscate, you can, but it's not going to happen. Trust me, I'm fucking solid in this. All right. So you guys understand? Do you guys understand that? Do you guys, okay, based on my drawing, if you're smart enough now, do you guys see the problem here? When I say I stand in Toronto, right? I drew this thing for you guys. You guys see what I drew, right? When I'm standing in that shore of Toronto, right at the beach where there's the sand, the fake sand that they fucking made, right? I go there, I put my eye down to the fucking water level, right? And guess what I see across that fucking water? All of fucking St. Catherine lights. That's what I fucking see, boys. What up? With my bare naked fucking eyes. Now you guys explain that shit. And not only that, my friends, not only that. See, you guys never fucking understand how your peripherals work, right? So when you're looking out straight, peripheral is from your fucking left fucking field of left side of your field of view to your right side of your field of view. These are your peripheral vision, right? These peripheral vision, right? It gives you a certain angle that you can see. And the angle that I can see, if I'm standing there from that shore of Toronto, is not only St. Catharines going straight. I see fucking Hamilton to fucking this Olcott area, this whole fucking expanse, which is more than fucking 30, 40 miles. It's fucking close to 80 fucking miles. And guess what? It's all fucking perfectly flat, you stupid motherfuckers. And I see it with my bare naked fucking eyes. Explain that shit to me. It should be curving, all of it. It should be all be fucking out of your fucking vision. And guess what? Yeah, they refract my balls. Imagine that. Imagine that, Hank. I see Hamilton, right? Not only do I see Hamilton, I see that whole side of it, right? And if that ball was curving that whole side, that whole C shape of Hamilton, it would be warped downwards, right? No, it's perfectly flat and it goes out like it would into a perspective view. It's fucking crazy. I should have taken a picture. And what's crazy is I have a reference island, right? That's actually, see, I'm going to draw another little mark right here. I have a little reference island somewhere here. I don't see if I'm standing here, right? And I have this thing blocking this thing, but this thing is in lower elevation than this thing. Hamilton is higher than what I see in front of it. It's fucking nuts, right? So it's what do you call it? The horizon has a city on it, and then there's an island in front of it which is lower, and it's just a perfect line straight. I should take a photo of it. It's really, really nice. It's better than the Black Swan because you got two oil rigs, right? One is closer by 6 miles than the other one. This is fucking like 30 miles of fucking reference points. It's fucking crazy good. You know what I mean? Globe fucking tards. Yeah, explain that shit to me. Okay, I'm done painting.
They thought they had you and you were like, you don't sound like a Christian.
Yeah, Oh, I love that. That's funny.
Maybe it's because he's not a Christian. He said
Oh,
he's not a
man,
Bible
no,
guy.
definitely not. Okay, now back to my share my path of exile.
So
Mm.
you're talking
Now
about
let's-
the lake, right?
Yes, the Great
So
Lake.
how does the current gravitational models predict the surface of that lake will behave?
Prove first of all,
I'm asking you.
prove anything. First of all, prove anything you just said is fucking real.
Well, you're making a specific argument.
First of
I'm
all,
not. I'm
just
asking about your argument. So you've
yeah, okay, so
declared
you
that
non
the argument
sequitured my argument. You brought something that has nothing to do with what I just fucking said, right? And try to fucking strawman the fuck out of me. Right?
No,
Buddy,
I didn't
try
actually.
yes,
You're
yeah, okay.
you're
How
making
does
assumptions.
how does fucking gravity have to do with anything I just fucking said?
Because the argument that you're making is basically assuming that the way that gravity
There's
and the
no
lake
assumption.
operate,
I never fucking assumed anything. I never said anything with fucking assumptions or gravity.
you
I
made a lot of
fucking told you.
assumptions about how the
No, I
globe
told
model works
you
in order
what I.
to
There's no globe model here. I fucking told you exactly what I said. I said I see across this fucking lake when I shouldn't.
why
Because
shouldn't you? Tell me.
because your ball has a curvature rate at 8 inches per mile squared, right? That radius does not change on your ball. That size of the ball in your fucking science, right? In your fucking globe belief, it doesn't fucking change. The radius doesn't fucking change. Why are you obfuscating and trying to interrupt me when I'm fucking telling you the radius of your ball never fucking changed? It's right information. When does the ball, does the earth breathe, my friend? Does the earth breathe? Is that what you're trying to me? So does it expand and fucking contract or what? So what's the radius of the ball you're living on? Let's start there. What's Mr. Smarty Pants? What's the radius of the ball you're living on? I'm not gonna argue with somebody that doesn't know his own shit.
3,800 some odd miles.
So what's the curvature rate of that? If that is the case,
Curvature rate isn't a thing.
the curvature rate is a fucking thing. Google it. It's an actual mathematical fucking term. Stupid motherfucker.
Curve rate is the rate of curvature.
So simple. I mean, like, why is he arguing that? It's the dumbest fucking thing. It's like, bro, how do you fucking argue something so easy?
Because there's a way to calculate this thing, and you don't use the square of a number. You generally use cosine and sine.
Buddy, do you know what a cosine and sine does? Like, it's a wave function. You know that?
Correct. They're not modeled by the
Buddy,
same
are we looking at a wave function? Why in the fuck are you going into cosine and sines here, bud?
because we're talking about a sphere.
You clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay, listen to you. Before you get ahead of yourself, right? I'm gonna tell you who I am. I graduated electrical motherfucking engineering, right? When it comes down to fucking listen, when it comes down cosines and sines and function generation, that's I know that shit. You know how a circle's created is all that shit, right? And it's the same thing if you use fucking Pythagoras' fucking triangle, right angle triangle, just to find that h plus 1 in it and just to get an approximate enough fucking drop rate. It's approximate enough. Guy, if you're gonna try and fool me with some mathematics, you're not gonna, asshole. So what's the curvature rate or what's the drop rate of the ball, right? That you said is 3,800 miles approximately. So please tell me. I know all the answers already. I want to know whether you fucking know, dumb fuck.
That is not how I would describe that information.
No, you wouldn't describe anything because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So what's the curvature rate? Please.
You're dying on a very
What I'm not, this is no, it's, listen, how is this a stupid hill? We're arguing one thing. We're arguing one thing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We're arguing one thing, whether you're living on a ball or not, right? The ball curves, the ball curves, listen, the ball curve, there's no specific, there's no autistic rant. You fucking asked about the ball. You got the answers about the balls that you're asking about. So listen, again, if you don't want to listen, get the fuck out of here. You don't have to. Right? So, because I'm not here to learn, I'm here to teach you, buddy. Right? So, the ball has an infinite curve to it. So, no matter where you stand on it, it's going to be curving. Right? Show me a flat area on the ball. And don't be one of those pricks that says, oh, if you zoom close enough, you'll eventually find a flat area. No, you won't actually. There's still going to be a curve, which is going to be like 0.0000000000001 of a fucking slope degree fucking curve. You know what I mean? But it's still going to be fucking there.
So
You know what I
over
mean?
about the 40 miles that you
Yeah, how much curvature rate should there be?
there's roughly a drop of about 1,100 feet relative to your initial position.
All right.
So-
Now, what's the highest tower that you can have? Like what? Like just a basic light pole tower. How tall is that? You know? You know those light poles like street towers? How much?
20, 30 feet maybe.
Right. So how come I'm seeing them right across that lake?
Well, this is why I was asking you a few questions, and I had already gone past that. And
No. Yeah, I like that you said that. No. Hold on. I like what you said because it kind of triggers something in your head to think again. But I don't want you to be a snake about it. I don't want you to defend it. No, I don't want you to defend that stupid thing that you're trying to defend here. I need you to understand. I need you to understand. Yeah, I need you to understand what the problem here is at hand. Can we repeat my problem here? Right? So I'm standing, right, on one side of this lake, right? This lake is approximately 40 miles in length, right? I put my head to the ground, right? So I eliminate elevation completely. So my elevation is 0. So my eye is literally seeing those waves, right? And past those waves, I see literally the next shore and the expanse of the shore and the lights, the street lights, all of them. Where I shouldn't because that curvature rate is so drastic.
Model that the water within this lake hugs the curvature. And my question for you is that what the model projects? Because
I mean,
what
buddy,
curvature?
What curvature?
So the assumption that you're arguing is that over that distance, your
I'm not
definition.
assuming. I'm not assuming anything, bro. I see reality. There's no assumptions.
Okay, so
It's flat, bro.
I agree that you experience at that point something where you can see across. My
No, no,
question.
no, 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 no. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is my experiences. Nah, I got plenty of experiences because that's not the only point that I've measured. That's just a point close to my house. No, no, no. But there's points that are longer though. I have friends that live in Ukraine, right? And they go to like the south of their fucking Ukraine thing, right? Where it's like the Black Sea, whatever the fuck that's called. And that motherfucker's about 200 miles across. Some shit. My buddy used a telescope because you need a higher optic though, right? He pierced through the atmosphere enough to see Turkey, the lights of Turkey. What up? That's over 200 miles, bro. It's not only, it's, buddy, you're gonna start saying it's selective. No, there's not selective. It's your globe is evenly uniform, circular across. So no matter where you
No,
stand,
it
like I
isn't.
said, yes, it is.
There's no
Yes, it
actual
is.
globe
Your
model.
gravity says it is. Your fucking theory of gravity has to have a uniform pull into the center. If it doesn't, your fucking
No,
ball
it
doesn't
actually
exist. It has to. Then where
It
does all that
actually
where's the uneven mass being dispersed?
I mean, you've got the one problem here.
Where is the uneven mass being dispersed? Because if you have one form of energy, right, hitting another form of energy, there's going to be a bounce back, right? Right.
No clue.
See, they say in your fucking Big Bang explosion, everything comes into uniform balls due to gravity. It has to, right? It has to, because it has to calm. That's the state. Because if it's not, if it's ununiform, it's still going to be wobbling. It's going to be doing all kinds of oscillation, right? It has to be uniform, my friend. They say it. If you're going to fucking deny it, then you're going to have to go to the science people and tell them you guys are wrong. This guy's a keyboard warrior, bro.
That's not me.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're still a keyboard warrior. You're fast as fuck, boy, with that keyboard. You fast as fuck, boy.
So
I like when they say
I've still asked you.
What are you gonna ask me, man? I just gave you all the answers already. There's nothing else
You
to ask.
didn't, because I've tried asking the same question now 3 times, and you interrupt
Cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance. Bro, why can't... Okay, listen. Why even ask the question when I'm giving you the answer?
because you're not giving me the answer.
No, you don't want to hear the answer. That's the problem. You're like a little baby crying, wah, wah, wah. Please don't take my ball away from me. Wah, wah, wah. I'm like, bro, it's okay, bro. You know what? You'll find another toy. You know? Can you just let go of this fucking ball for 1 second? Maybe you'll look at the world and see it's something better. Huh? God
I've
damn.
done a lot of work in my life which wouldn't have worked if the Earth.
Suck my balls. What work did you do? Tell me you're fucking that satellite fucker, because I'm gonna destroy you right here and then.
I've never done any satellite work.
Okay, good, because I've been hearing this fucking cocksucker here coming talking about, oh, I fucking shot satellites up into fucking space and blah, 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 yeah. I don't fucking talk to that cocksucker. Huh?
Communicate with satellite stuff.
What about, okay, start something, please. Tell me what frequency range, what band, and everything. Let's go.
That's not the type of communications I did.
What the fuck are you doing then?
I wasn't involved at. So actually, like you, I got a bachelor's in electrical engineering. Then
Okay, hold on, slow down. What's a multiplexer?
In what context?
There's only one context. It only does one function.
Multiple contexts. Are you talking about like in a digital circuit where it allows you to connect one input to multiple outputs?
Sure, that's fine. I agree, that's fine. Then you know some things. Okay, go ahead.
What justified true beliefs are? Or...
No. Okay, so go ahead. What was your line of work?
mean, that was, I still do this. After
Okay, what
that,
do you
I
do?
got a PhD in cryptography. I actually just got out of a company that did private communications, and I'm currently starting a new company. And at the company that did private communications, we had a large number of servers around the world that had communications, and their inter-server latency was extremely critical to our operations. And it just so happened to be that those matched the predictions that you'd have if they were
Wrong.
communicating
Okay,
across the world.
listen. Wrong. You're communicating through fiber optic cables underground. You know that, right?
And many of them are underground. Some of them go under the ocean, but many
Right.
different ways. Yeah.
Right. So where do satellites have to do with anything here?
I mean, there are some communications. For example, we had
No.
signals.
Speed of information delivery. What do you mean?
Yeah, the only way is speed of light, the fastest way. Fucking when you're communicating through fucking wireless, it's not fast at all, actually.
Well, we're not talking about wireless transmission of information.
Shut
We're
the. I'm
talking about
talking to a professional, not you. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You're nobody here. Shut the fuck up. This guy actually knows
You're
what he's
nobody
talking
also.
about.
Who are
Buddy,
you?
I'm an electrical engineer, buddy, just like him, almost somewhere
Okay.
up to the
I
same
have a
level, not like
postdoctorate
you.
in natural language processing and deep learning. So,
Oh, buddy, suck my balls. No, you don't.
yes, I do. I
Oh
work
my
this.
God. Okay, good for you. That's why you're a fucking Glober, right?
What?
Zoidberg, oh my God, why are you talking? You just came in here, right? Shut the fuck up again. You just came here out of nowhere, and I don't, fucking, shut the, please, Zoidberg. This
Why are you
man,
so angry? This is necessary.
I've already explained, we can do this. Go rewind my stream. I explained all my life story already. Listen, okay, back to you. So, you work in a telecommunications company, right? Is that what I'm getting? Well, yes
Somewhat.
or no? I used to work at a telecommunication company too. It's not a big deal if you did or not.
Who's the
Which
startup
company?
specifically dealing with private communications?
A startup. A startup? Did it
Yeah.
did it bang out or no? Did it succeed or no?
I mean, I just did my exit. Was there for about 5 years. I was a co-founder.
Okay, so you don't really know much apart from sitting on the screen.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, were you out there in the field?
No, my job was mostly writing code and deploying systems.
What do you mean by deploying systems?
We had software packages that people ran on computers in various configurations.
Right.
That
So when I say were you there out the field, did you fucking go in there and like run the cables yourself and fucking install the fiber boxes yourself?
No.
Okay. I was doing that in my company when I was doing this shit telecommunication stuff back fucking 10, I think it was over 10 years ago. But anyways, irrelevant. I'm out of that thing for a long time. That's number one. Number two, right? Do you know that most telecommunication happens through underground fiber optic cables? You know that, right?
You know, we were mostly worried about the.
Well, just to answer this question, do you know that most worldwide telecommunication happens through fiber optic cable?
Definitely, because the fiber optic cables. I would say that it's not clear to me that it's mostly underground. There's, for example, I specifically live in Los Angeles. There's a lot of it is above ground, and a lot of it is underwater. So I don't know the percentages, but
Okay, they're all fiber cables. Okay, it doesn't matter underground. I'm just saying the underground part is irrelevant. I'm just saying they're fiber cables that are connecting pretty much everything.
Correct.
Right? Do you know how your cell phone communication works? Like I'm talking about point by point basis from your ping. So your ping starts from your cell phone. Where does it go?
It goes to a local tower.
Right, and from that tower goes where?
It generally goes into your fiber optic system.
Yeah, from the fiber optic cable to the central office. In the central office, where there's a big fucking like massive matrix multiplexer that does all the numbering things, right? It's a programmed computer. It's huge, right?
Goes to regional backbone, and then generally continental.
Okay, so we understand all that, right?
Yes.
Nowhere in here is there fucking satellites involved.
So we had about 10% of this of the computers on our systems in places where we needed to have nodes, but did not have fast.
Wireless.
And so
There's
we've had
certain wireless yes, I understand that,
we have,
but these
we
were
have certain
not
wireless ones.
space. You know, do you know satellite phones? Is it the same thing you're talking about right now?
I mean, sat phones generally. I don't know much about their stuff, but my assumption is that they're using different frequencies because their bandwidth requirements are lower. But I do not know their specs.
Well, you know that the lower frequencies always go further than higher frequencies, right? That's why they need to be on lower frequencies.
Yes.
Right.
I
So
believe
do you,
there's some bands that can absorb, but other than that, yes.
right. There's little fucking things, whatever, whatever. What I'm trying to say here is, right? Satellite phones, even they have certain range limits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Satellite phones work off satellite towers also. That's why satellite phones are called satellites, is because these are towers, satellite towers. There's no satellites in space. Do you understand that?
That does not agree with my understanding of how the world works.
I understand that. That's where the problem in here lies. You got to understand that these frequencies, people, you can create fucking, you know how to create a receiver and a transmitter? Do you know how those will work about approximately? Just the
Yes, I mean,
basic rudimentary of an amplifier with a
analog
coil?
stuff. I've not
Huh?
worked on that analog stuff in over a decade. I couldn't do it right now without significant study, but I know the basics.
Well, significant study is not necessary. All you gotta understand, it's a fucking coil and there's an amplifier.
Well, yes, but like I couldn't build a performant one off the top of my head.
Well, do you at least? Well, I mean, if you remember the fucking how the resistors go into your fucking transistor, it's not that. Listen,
Yeah. That's stuff
it's
I know.
exactly okay. So, do you like everything you got? Everything is we agree on here. The problem here is what you're not understanding is okay, and you understand that frequency. There's a thing called line of sight with these frequencies, right? Like you can't push frequencies over mountains, through mountains, right? Like if you're standing in one side of the base of the mountain and you're gonna try and fucking shoot a frequency to the next side of the mountain, the base is pretty hard on certain things. You know that,
There are
right?
some exceptions to that, but in general, yes.
Right. Do you know Marconi fucking shot a frequency across fucking 10,000 miles or some shit like that from like United Kingdom to Australia? You know he did that?
I mean, I know people who have done that. Generally, it's done via bouncing off clouds, but yeah.
There's no bouncing of clouds, man. It's straight line of sight, my guy. Okay, when radio waves they expand and they become bigger. You know that, right? As they're expanding. Meaning they cover a certain range. Okay, the wattage becomes their power, right? The wattage becomes like in the atmosphere is probably I assume becomes less. You know that there's less of it, but it radiates out. It radiates. The cone is bigger.
Plane wave theory. Yes.
The cone is bigger at the end.
Correct.
Right? So you gotta understand like all these are a problem for the globe, my guy.
Why?
Because nothing bounces off. It just expands, right? As it's expanding, it's radiating, it's expanding, so it's gonna catch. There's no bouncing off because there's nothing to bounce off, buddy. No, this is not like I mean I could imagine cloud bounce, yes, maybe. Like
I
cause
mean, I've done the cloud bounce before. I was not that it was my freshman year of college. There was a senior project that was trying to do radar topology over the horizon using bouncing cloud.
you know,
I helped them with it. It's pretty cool.
nah, buddy, it's like conditions. God knows what the
I mean,
fuck you
it
guys are
requires very
doing.
specific conditions, absolutely. But like they were doing, they got a grant from some historical society because that specific method was used during World War II by.
Yeah, there's no curve. You're going straight line of sight, my guy.
Okay.
Well, it is what it is.
I mean, you stating it isn't particularly evidence.
Well, I mean, you telling me something isn't really evidence either, right?
I agree. I agree. We're basically trading back and
No, I'm
information.
saying, right? how radio frequencies would work, right? Even just your basic Wi-Fi, right? How it works in your house, right? If you put like a metal fucking pot over it, the Wi-Fi is not gonna go too goddamn far, right? It'll be, some of it will be leaking through like the cracks or whatever, bouncing, blah blah blah.
That's a Faraday cage because you put it, it's being absorbed by the.
Right, but then it's also the frequency of the frequencies in the gigahertz, right? That's why it doesn't go too far, right?
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So gotta understand that like there's limits to these frequency bands. Like you can't be fucking sending radio frequencies to the moon like Nixon was sitting there, right? And he's answering no delay, right? So this on TV live television, Nixon talking to the guy on the moon. Hey, what is it, fucking Armstrong? Hey, what up, Armstrong? Armstrong was like right away, no delay. You know, like there's kind of latency even on like cell phones, right? Back and forth, like there is like I would say like half a second delay maybe even on cell phones. Like if you ever like had two cell phones together, right? Call one, call and then the other, and then start
Yeah, it's
making
almost
talking.
a second. Like it's
Right.
literally almost a whole second.
Right, but all of a sudden Nixon had the technology back in the 1963 to talk wirelessly, wirelessly talk to the guys on the moon with no delay.
It's actually less
Motherfuckers.
than a second. So people start having problems communicating when the latency is above about 200 milliseconds.
Buddy, the guys were on the moon, my guy.
I'm not responding to you. Someone else said it can be more than a second. I was explaining that you generally don't have that in a voice
Said
conversation.
almost a second. Almost a whole second.
So generally, if it's more than about 200 milliseconds, people start having problems. I know because this system that I've built failed commercially because we had about 2 seconds of latency, and it was super secure, but it was too much.
2 seconds of latency.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
That wasn't due to line of sight. That was due to
That's insanity, bro. What the fuck, man?
Well, we're doing mixed nets. It's a whole other beast. It's a completely different area.
You know what? I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you, when I asked you, because some of these fucking globe heads, right? I mean, you're not going to be a globe head for long. If you keep looking into this long enough, you'll understand why it's flat. But hey, there's these globe heads, like this one famous glober, right? His name is Fight the Flat Earth. You guys know of this guy?
Nope.
No? Or yeah?
I do not.
Okay, good. You don't want to know this guy. But this guy's a pretend to clown fucking engineer, whatever. I once got into a shot with him one time, and I asked him, I tested him, like, oh, you're an electrical engineer. He's like, yeah, blah, 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 all this. I'm like, yo, bro, what's a multiplexer? Right? And then he gave me the same fucking type of dumb shit as like, and he's like, what kind of multiplexer? I'm like, bro, what is just a
Bullshit.
fucking
You're calling
multiplexer?
bullshit.
What do you mean?
There was a huge delay between Nixon and the astronauts on the moon.
Yeah, we know that.
It wasn't back and forth conversation like on a cell phone.
No, what do you mean? There was a fucking recording of it. It was fucking back and forth. It was faster than back and forth. It was instant. Fuck
It was
off.
faster than back and forth. More
Yes,
bullshit.
man. No, man. Are you crazy?
I just watched the whole thing, man. There's a huge delay.
Show me where's the whole thing.
No,
Show me the
okay.
whole thing. Show me the whole
You
thing.
can't be bothered,
Show
man.
me.
It's all over Google.
y-
All over Google.
oh,
You're the guy that gets
guy.
upset when I mention that Google Maps.
Wait, hold on. Who are
was a
you?
globe.
Who are you? Oh, because you don't
I
know how the
mentioned
programming
Google
works. You're
Maps
fucking
was a
retarded.
globe. You got
Buddy, hold on. Google Maps never fucking got triggered of anything, first of all. Number one, and number two, you don't know how the programming of that whole thing works. This guy thinks zooming in and
You sound
zooming
very
out,
gay. Oh.
like what do you call it? Zooming in and zooming out, fucking changing the frames is actually the same thing, he thinks. You know what I mean? So every time he zooms in one frame, he thinks that's the same as the last frame in this programmed fucking thing. Isn't that crazy? And then he thinks that when you zoom in fully into these flat squared maps, he thinks that's part of the ball design. Crazy. Like you can literally zoom out at certain points, right? And you actually see the squares different colored of the zones. That's because they could only see a certain portion and they had to like paste it in. And you see it's all unevenly formed. because they had to put squares on a ball, right? So squares don't really fit perfectly on a ball, so that's why when you zoom in and zoom out, it kind of glitches all weird and shit. You know what I mean? So these little pixelations and the weird thing going on, you know. That's where your Google, that's where your Google Maps is all fucking flawed and fake. I don't know how you can use that as an argument. Oh, my Google Maps is circular. That's why I live on a ball. Like, come on, you know? Because Google Maps is a circle. I live on a goddamn ball. It's crazy. I mean, do you honestly like listen to this guy? Do you listen to this guy? I and this is what you're going to be defending, Mr. What do you call it? Startup telecommunications company guy. This is your side. These idiots are going to be on your side the whole time.
It
You know what I mean?
unfortunately it doesn't matter what side you take. There'll always be. That's not an issue. That also
I
sounds
I
pretty
I I
direct
agree
to me.
with
But
you.
I'll
Why
listen to it. But
I agree
that's not.
I agree with you that there's going to be not pleasant people on both sides. But at least on this side, the unpleasant people are actually smart as fuck. You know, unlike unpleasant people on your side, they're fucking just unbearable fucking idiots.
Why don't we keep this conversation to the actual science instead of insulting each other? Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know why this guy would come in and start talking about the fucking Google. Like, you know, because Google ball on my screen is fucking round. That's what he said, right? You know, because Google ball screen on my fucking thing is round. I live on fucking round ball. That's what he said.
So, Zeros, while I agree with your argument, if you assume that the flat Earth is real, the only information they'd have available would be the ball stuff. They'd have to use it anyhow. So while I generally agree with your argument, it's not going to be convincing. So I generally wouldn't waste my time on that.
Yeah. Let me address your argument. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on there.
He's spiraling. See,
Can I speak?
Look,
Can I
spiral.
speak? I know you don't want me to speak. I know you're terrified when I speak.
No, he's afraid.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go again.
Spiral.
Are you done? Are you done? Okay. So you guys said that we're the bigots, but I just heard somebody claim that they were the bigot. Hold on, bro. Yeah, stop projecting that onto me. I've already changed. Bro, can you shut your mouth?
He
And
can't.
let me speak. You're terrified, bro. You're shaking in your boots. Why don't you grow a pair and put yourself on mute? So, like I was saying, you admit that you're a bigot. You've never changed your cosmology before. I've changed my cosmology. I went from believing everything that they ever said about the globe earth model, the cosmological model, and then I went to electric universe, and then I went geocentric, and then I went to the flat earth. And then I sat on the fence for like a year and a half and analyzed everything carefully like you're supposed to do. And then I finally figured it out that it was fucking flat. So I've changed my mind several times when I come across new information, and you admit that you refuse to change your mind when you come across new information. That's what bigot means. And then you were, hold on, I'm not done. And then you were triggered about the fact that he was using a map to demonstrate location and distance. And yeah, it was anecdotal evidence. Like, that's not going to hold up in a court. But the thing about it is like, when it comes to NASA, they're telling you that they went to the moon and you can see the Earth as a globe. But we're not telling you that you can't go to Toronto or the Great Lakes or Corpus Christi and make observations. You can actually do what we're saying that we did to see that the Earth is flat. You can't do what NASA says in order to see the globe. So you claiming that he used a map, a globe map, bro, it's a flat map wrapped around a globe. It's a computer model. You know what a model is,
We've been
right?
wrapping flat maps around globes forever.
Right. That you know the terrain
Very
is
long
not
time.
the map. The map is not the terrain. You know that, right?
Huh?
The map is not the terrain.
Hey, Belakis,
There's globes
what are you
that
doing?
have little topographical terrains on them. Yeah.
But does that is that
You can get globes where the Everest has a protuberance on it.
what I'm saying is you're reifying the model. You're adding concreteness to it. It's a model. If I handed you a model Porsche, how much do you think you can sell that Porsche for?
Okay, you said I was calling someone a bigot. You made a lot of different claims. Who was I saying is bigoted?
You said you were a bigot.
I said I'm a bigot, and then you said I was projecting by saying you're bigots.
Right, because you said we'll never change our mind. We've already changed our mind, some of
I don't
us,
think that's the definition.
several times. What's the definition of that word then?
It's someone who finds something
Okay,
tolerate.
so you won't tolerate certain things. Let's look at that.
Is that the definition?
I don't think it is. I'm looking it up right now.
If it is, no, actually,
No,
for a
it's
second,
not.
came up actually does agree with that, but that is not how I would normally assume that what that word is. It's not. I would not say that's its colloquial definition.
A
But
person who is abstain or intolerantly devoted to his or own opinions and prejudices. So you're not willing to change your opinions.
I find certain things intolerable. Yeah.
It sounds like every goddamn Glover.
Devoted to his or own opinions and prejudices. Intolerantly devoted
Oh,
to
these
your own
Glovers yell.
opinions and prejudices.
Fucking Glovers yell all the time.
So can you describe me that way after how many times I've went through different...
No, I'm not describing you that way. I only describe myself that way.
Right, but you said we'll never change our minds.
I've seen every evidence presented to you, and none of it can convince you.
Bro, how are you going to convince me that humans don't pop out of women's pelvic region after I've already seen it? How are you going to convince me that the earth isn't flat when I've already seen it, bro?
So, Zeros, can I give you a recommendation? And I want to remind you, I'm not a flat earther, but my recommendation to you is if you go into online debates expecting to convince someone else, you're wasting your time. In general, at least for me, the reason why I'm here is to hear other opinions, and so that I can learn other things. I actually don't care. I agree with you, but I don't care because the whole point is to hear what other people say. And if your point here is to convince someone else, then you're going to be disappointed because most people who go to open mic political servers tend to be pretty set in their ways. I'm not commenting on the people here specifically, but just in general, I don't think I've ever convinced anyone of anything here. It's
You
kind
never
of the
will.
nature of the beast.
That's right. Hey, B, here's my question to you. What's your horoscope, my guy?
No idea. Don't care about horoscopes.
What do you mean you have no idea? How do you have?
Go
What do
into
you?
it.
Well, okay. So I'm not get too precise. I mean, like, give me the beginning or the
Bro,
end
it's
of the
like a
month.
30-day gap.
Yeah,
I know.
I really do not know. I don't remember. It's not a piece of information that I care about.
I mean, you don't remember your birthday, bro?
I can look it up if you'd like.
Well, you don't know your birthday?
Not my birthday. I don't remember the horoscope.
Well, you can just give me the approximate date of your birth, and I'll tell you what you are.
I'm Aquarius.
Oh. Okay. You're gonna. You know what? You're not a bad guy, bro. You're not a bad guy. You know what? You
fuck
need.
happened?
You're gonna be like. Aquarius are set in their ways though. Like you're set. I mean, Aquarius guy, do you have a family or no? Or are you one of the
No,
lonely
not yet.
Aquariuses? Are you older or younger?
Somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't call myself old yet, but older than I'd like.
Cause you'd be surprised. Like I had best friends growing up were Aquarius people. You know, even now I have an Aquarius buddy. He also doesn't like I brought up the Earth is flat to him. He what do you call it? He didn't have no argument. You know, we had a conversation about it, but he's like, it doesn't bother me. Like, doesn't care. You know, that's his thing about it. But he's still the kind of like it's. I think it's a defensive mechanism, right? Because if they show curiosity, it's like a weakness, you know? Like, oh, you don't know something, you know? You know? And when somebody doesn't know something, it's like a weakness, you know what I mean? So I'm saying Aquarius guy, I'm pretty sure sooner or later you're gonna realize the truth, and you can't run away from it.
And the
Hello?
evidence for the globe, like we saw something on TV, like some black and white shit, like the Earth is a globe, because some guys allegedly walked on like the rocks in the sky, like just floating up there, that you call the moon.
I mean,
Like there's like Hallelujah Mountains up there that you can walk on. You think about how illogical that sounds. Floating rocks in the sky. Like
Larry, I
You-
will
m-
say this: arguments from first principles like that I don't find convincing because I generally think that the initial human instinct on the understanding of things tends to be wrong.
well,
Listen,
I don't take anecdotal evidence as any kind of evidence whatsoever, especially if it comes from the government.
especially from the fucking government. Wait, Aquarius guy, you trust the government?
Why not? Why would they lie?
Right? Like, bro, come on, man.
The government loves you.
Come on, guy. No, and you know, Aquarius people, they're very talented people. Like when they literally go put their mind into something, like one of my Aquarius buddies was like a champion wrestler, you know, in the whole province, like number one wrestler in his like when he was younger. Like he was a strong guy and shit too. Like Aquarius people are like they're smart, they're physically strong, you know. They're a powerhouse, you know, in the spectrum of the horoscopes, you know. They have to be. They're one of the king signs, you know, like the Leo, the Aquarius, and the what do you call it? The Taurus and the Scorpio. These are the power signs. Well, like the ones that want to be the dominating fucking champions. But you guys are not so smart. That's the only fucking issue. You know what I mean?
I don't
I
know
mean,
any horoscopes beyond that used to be
you're a
not really.
smart guy. Yo, bro, these
Well, it's
horoscopes are
because you think the planets are millions of
yeah,
miles away, and that the gravitational force is so weak that it couldn't possibly have any sort of, effect on us here on Earth, right? But what
yeah.
if, the sun, the moon, the stars have electromagnetic fields? Oh, wait, the sun does have an electromagnetic field, and so does Jupiter. And that's like orders of magnitude stronger than gravity has ever claimed to be. And what if we were wrong about the distance? What if they're actually a lot closer? Because I used to be a bigot against this stuff. I used to think there's no fucking way that Mars is affecting me from a million miles away. Like that shit has nothing to do with what's going on here. But then I opened my mind a little bit, and I thought, what if Mars was closer? And what if it has, a large electromagnetic field? Because the human heart alone has a field that goes out 8 feet in every direction. That's just like the human heart. So that light in the sky, I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you have first-hand primary knowledge of what that is, other than a light in the sky?
Right. And what does light do? You know, B, what
Restricting
light
the knowledge you're willing to use to
B,
primary knowledge just makes these things unprovable.
B, hold on.
I think that's a
Really
broad
quick.
restriction.
B, how does light work?
You know, if I could answer that, I'd have a Nobel Prize.
No. I mean, no. Hold on. No, I'm not asking whether it's a fucking particle or a wave or whatever. I'm asking you because we manipulate light. We use light, right? We have a certain understanding of what light is, right? We don't know what it is exactly, but we are able to manipulate it in certain ways and make things happen with it, right?
True.
Right. Different spectrums and all kinds of shit, right? Different wavelengths and blah, 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 right? What is the one property of light that we know or for a fact there is? There's a property of light we know is there. What is it?
I do not know what you're referring to. I could list a few different things in this place. I mean, it goes at the speed
Light?
of light. It's a
No,
photon.
the speed on light, that's all theoretical stuff. No.
Yeah, the
We
speed of light
know.
can be measured.
Okay, listen.
empirically.
Light attenuates. Yes or no?
I mean, individual photons don't. Groups do.
The fuck? How do you even know what these photons or whatnots on? Okay, listen, we're not gonna get into that shit, right? I'm asking you, does light attenuate or not?
If you're talking about from a classical perspective, yes.
It always, yes, doesn't matter where you fucking do it. Like you have a source of light, right? It will always attenuate the further you go away from it,
Yeah.
right? So explain to me how these stars, right, are visible in the night sky, right? Explain that to me.
You mean continuous?
I'm not talking to you, asshole. I'm talking to the B guy.
Keep using obsolete English.
Listen, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the B guy. B, right? We have light attenuation, right? All these pseudo-science fuckers, right? In these white lab coats that go in these telescopes and shit, they say, oh, this planet is a quadrillion miles away. That planet is 9 trillion, quadrillion, gazillion, fucking quanta fucking, you know what I mean? These exorbitant numbers, right? Like, now we understand that light attenuates, right? There's angular resolution. There's a whole bunch of problems with our optics, right? That it does not match up with any of this globe fucking nonsense. And that's when we tell you people, right, these globalists, just observing nature or reality does not line up with the globe, we fucking literally tell you our optics are fucking like the physical properties of the optics are telling us that it's fucking flat. You know what I mean?
Yes, I've heard this explanation before. I don't exactly agree with it.
Well, I don't care whether you agree or not. Facts are facts. They don't care about your motherfucking feelings. You get what I'm saying?
When I say I don't necessarily agree with it, it means that you're presenting information and interpreting it. And
Light attenuates in a fiber optic cable. There has to be a repeater every 150 fucking miles to push the signal again.
You mean continues, light continues.
No.
You need
he's
to.
using the right word, attenuates. So it attenuates in
Yeah.
fiber optic cable because it's bouncing in the cable.
Sure.
And there's losses in the bouncing. Light is not bouncing.
Light attenuates from the sun too. When we see the light attenuating from the sun because the sun is moving away from us and at such a distance, it starts changing color, right? Right, to the point where it starts going black because the light is attenuating. No, it's attenuating. Nobody's. Listen, you're just a buzzy thing.
She's mostly right. I think that
this fucker doesn't know what attenuation is. I know exactly what attenuation is. Attenuation, your signal attenuates. It becomes less. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Okay, so listen. If you're pushing electronic signals as frequencies, right? They attenuate. Your voice, your sound frequencies, they attenuate, right? All these frequencies, they're all in the same principle. Your light frequencies also attenuate, all in the same fucking principle. It's all waves and how they fucking attenuate, right? It just what's the property of a wave, right? It's the frequency, right? The oscillation of doing a duty cycle or full fucking cycle, right? And the amplitude, right? That will determine the distance anything will travel, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
No. What
Okay,
you're
well
saying is
prove.
incorrect.
Okay, well then prove me wrong. What did I say that was wrong?
So if we take a light source, throw it inside of a vacuum, which forget regardless
Show
of
me
your
a
opinion,
vacuum. Show me a fucking vacuum.
I mean, if you claim to have an electrical engineering degree, then you most likely in at
Show.
least
I'm
one
not talking about
lab.
vacuum. I'm not talking about small little vacuum tubes, buddy. Show me a big enough fucking vacuum, bro.
You can do what I'm about to say in a
Okay.
small vacuum tube just as well as you can do it in space. Which
Okay,
is that
explain this to me.
um, uh, if you put a light inside of a vacuum with nothing to absorb rays, you will notice that the attenuation that you're measuring is directly a function of your distance from the object. Meaning, while the
I call bullshit.
angle that it subtends will change as you go farther away, but the brightness within that angle per angular unit will be the same, which is exactly why you can see a star, because while the total amount
Bullshit.
of light hitting you
I
has
call
come down.
bullshit, man. I don't need
Okay.
that extra fucking mumbo jumbo. You said some fucking mechanical shit at the beginning that I said bullshit.
Okay, so
Right.
I don't know what to say. I told you.
Your chamber, okay, so your vacuum doesn't have chamber walls, right? So your fucking light is not getting absorbed by the chamber walls of this fucking vacuum? Where's this fucking vacuum, bro?
I mean,
how'd you create the fucking vacuum?
we took a big box and we sucked the air out.
Right, what the fuck does the box have on the side of it? Walls, right?
Correct.
What were they made out of?
It's irrelevant. We put our camera inside the vacuum.
Oh, it's
as
not
well.
irrelevant. It's not a fucking vacuum then. It ain't complete. It's fucking, there's something there.
The fact that it's a 99.99%.
It's not a 99.999 vacuum, bro. It's something there. The walls of the fucking thing is something there.
I don't understand what that means.
What do you mean? There's something there. It's inside the box. That's something. Light is bouncing off of it.
There's no air.
But
right?
light is. Are you shooting the light through the box?
I mean, if I were to do this
See, you're just
experiment,
bullshitting me, man.
I would use
Okay,
most
listen.
likely an LED that has a very narrow.
Listen. Since you claim, listen. Since you claim, and due to your vocabulary and how you explain shit, etc., I know you went through some formal education, right? I don't know where, when. Every region is different. I got my degree or whatever the fuck it is called in Canada, right? You might have got yours somewhere, God knows where, right? I know, what do you call it? Up to a certain level of electronics, right? Right? You know up to a certain level of electronics, right? The problem here is the basics of it all, right? This whole theory of electronics, like electrons moving in a cable, right? That hasn't really been proven, my guy. You know those balls moving in a copper wire, going from one point from positive to negative, right? Hasn't really been proven, my guy.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get at is there's levels of education, right? And there's fucking a lot of the stuff you've been told or whatever, it's not really practical, you know what I'm saying?
I do not know what you're saying.
Well, for example, I want you to get a camera, right? and replicate exactly what you are fucking talking about. And then record the whole fucking thing, right? Since you have this degree and stuff. Because if you do claim to have what you have access to all this shit. You know what I
Not
mean?
now. I just left my job, but
Now there's an excuse. Okay.
well, except
When
I
you have
couldn't do that.
time, when you have time and you want to prove to me what you want to prove, and you have that knowledge, because I'll have an understanding of it, trust me. You can fucking go into fucking detail with electronics with me. I'm not gonna be fucking dumbfounded. I will know what you're talking about, right? So you can go make a video for me and explain this whole vacuum in a light. I mean, light in a vacuum tube. Okay? You can explain this shit to me. And I want to, that'd be great. Just, I'll be here,
One
don't
of
worry.
I was look. I'm
You
not
can
gonna tell
make a point. You can't, yeah, you're not gonna fucking go into some fucking bullshit without me actually seeing it because I won't believe you. You know what I mean?
But I want to let me ask you a question.
Because it's
You
pseudoscience
said light
theoretical
always
shit
always
attenuates.
attenuates.
It will.
Is that a property of light, or is that a property of the medium through which the light is traveling?
No, it is a property of almost every energy source from what I can understand. I mean, energy by energy, that, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, your electricity oscillating waves, right? They attenuate over distance, right? Your sound waves, they also attenuate over distance. And this is kind of energy style shit, right? What is a sound wave? I would also assume it's just the energy being, oh, I mean, the energy produced by your vocal cords agitating or vibrating the air, creating the sound, and the sound starts fucking, how do you call it?
Yeah, you're
Expanding.
basically describing the plane wave approximation of you know
Everything attenuates, my
light.
guy. I don't know what else to say.
It does, but there's a property of this attenuation which you're missing, which if you flip the model on its head, has to be true. Which is why I'm asking you the question:
What model
Is
on its head? I never had a model.
you're just I'm using the word model to describe the property that you're describing. It's just a shorthand word to say you've expressed something, and I'm putting that into a word in order so I can talk about it.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, and I'm asking you, yes, everything always attenuates, but there's
Mm.
two different kinds of attenuation, and you don't seem to be differentiating between them, which is
Okay.
attenuation due to the spreading. Because, like, if we imagine a radio wave and is emitted, eh, the primary
But I said
attenuation
that
is
one
that
already.
the sphere expands, so the same energy is spread across the same sphere. We also have the absorption of energy into
Yeah,
the atmosphere.
but I
So
said
I'm
this stuff.
you did, but the uh
What's the other one? The second attenuation. What was the second
the
form that I'm
first
missing?
attenuation is basically being spread across surface of the sphere as the sphere expands, and the second one is um the
Surface of
uh
the sphere as the sphere expands?
okay, do you remember the plane wave? I'm trying to use the plane wave approximation of like a radio signal, for example. Do you remember that?
No. Bro, I
So
haven't been in school in so fucking many years,
that's
my
fine.
guy.
That's fine.
I just
So
listen when it comes down to I just you what you said over a sphere. I had never mentioned a fucking sphere here.
okay, so I have a radio tower,
Yeah.
right? And I'm gonna emit a delta pulse of a certain frequency, and if you watch as that expands, like you're gonna see a sphere where you can pick it up, and that sphere is growing as the signal goes farther away from the source, right? Because it expands out in all directions in a three-dimensional
Yeah.
space, all directions.
Yeah,
That's the sphere I'm talking about. So the primary
the
attenuation,
the range.
yeah.
Okay,
So the
yeah,
primary
okay.
attenuation is that like when the energy is spread across basically the surface of that sphere. So like when you double the range, you square the area it's spread over. So you inverse square the power
Yes.
you have per unit angle. right?
Yeah, inverse square law. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's the primary mechanism of of attenuation. We've got a secondary mechanism within the atmosphere, which is that
Absorption.
some of the photons bump into various particulates and the atmosphere itself, and that reduces its power, right?
But see that bouncing of the photon. See that's you're gonna have to
And
prove that.
you can reject the photon definition, but like the atmosphere absorbs some of it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, we started this conversation with you saying that like the model of the star doesn't work, and my response to you was that the model of the star does work under the assumption that space is a vacuum, which is an assumption I understand that you don't make,
I
but
don't.
under the
I don't. I don't. Space doesn't exist, my guy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I understand.
Okay.
The point I was trying to make to you is that like under that assumption, which is the assumption the globe model makes, the attenuation model is fully consistent because what ends up happening is that while the total amount of energy that hits at a certain distance is reduced, it's reduced because basically the angle that you see of that energy gets smaller, but the amount of energy within that small angle stays the same. It's a smaller angle, so like the per radian doesn't change, which is why stars are still bright from far away. And the point I was trying to make to you is that
That's
because of that,
first of all, that's not proven. I don't. I know you're not gonna be able to prove that. It's just theoretical bullshit.
I mean, if it's not theoretical bullshit. In fact, like you can very easily prove that as
No,
long
you
as
don't have
you're
enough
willing.
range. You'll never. You don't have enough range. You don't have quintillions of miles to shoot a fucking light beam.
Yeah, but you can show
You won't be able
that
to rescale it. How much? What's the scale? Show me the scale of this. Like you can't rescale it.
yeah, but this is a property which
Mm,
scales directly linearly. It's actually not a linear scale; it's an inverse
no,
square scale. But like the numbers work out.
no. Listen, there's a lot of things on the numbers that could work out. You know what I mean? Numbers are a funny thing. Yeah, especially depending on which base number you start counting. It's listen, light, from what I know, will always be attenuating, right? So it attenuates so much that light pollution of a city, you know what light pollution
Yes.
is enough to fucking clearly wipe the sky of these stars, right? But then
It
I
does,
take a
man.
nice little, I take
I'm
a
in Los
nice,
Angeles right now. If I look out outside, I can't see a single star.
you can't, right? Because it's light
No,
pollution,
correct.
right? Right, but then you go out and it's fucking crazy amounts of stars there.
Correct.
So how is it that all this insignificant amount of light can fucking mask out all that crazy amounts of quintillions of super gigawatt power star light?
Because they're really far away, so the amount of light that actually hits us is very small.
No, oh no, my guy, really far
Look,
away.
you're fully will. I don't disagree with you, like disagreeing with the theory, but criticizing the theory for being consistent in a place where it's
It's
consistent.
not consistent at all, bro.
I'm
The
trying to
theories are
explain
not
how it's
consistent.
consistent.
No, yeah, but your explanation is shit because if you explain, you don't have to go into a good explanation is very simple.
You
Do you know
know,
that?
that requires an assumption that the universe is simple, and that's not an assumption I agree with.
Can you count in base number
That's
3?
yeah. That's but then but then you have to consider Occam's razor.
Well, that's what I just
Occam,
said.
so Occam's razor is not a rule; it's a paradigm. It's a thing that say, "Hey, this is often useful," and it's often true, but it isn't always true.
Okay, listen really quickly. When you create a truth table, right? You know what a truth table is,
Yeah, of course.
right?
Boolean logic.
Right. And then okay, what do you do after you create this truth table? You have this big fucking massive truth table. You created your logic what do you call it? Logical formulas. You got your fucking input, output, everything's correct. What's the next step you do?
You generally compress it.
With a what? A K-map, right?
Correct.
Right. Why do you use a K-map? To make it simple. Simple logic is always the best, right?
That's a
But
property.
not for complex problems.
No, especially the most complex problems, you eliminate all the trash.
Do you think you can optimize a logical chain for a very complex problem to add to like an absurd degree? Obviously not, right? You retain some level of complexity.
So this has been a fun conversation. Unfortunately, I really need to go to sleep. I've got a meeting in the morning. I've
Yeah, we'll
enjoyed this
talk.
conversation.
We'll talk later,
Talk again
bro.
later.
Yeah.
Enjoyed listening to you guys.
All right.
Bye.
You're welcome, guys.
So
Dude, I gotta ask,
that was intense.
what did you drink? Wine, beer?
Wine.
Me.
Oh, based.
No, I'm answered.
Like a true Italian will make my people proud.
Hey, you
What
won't
do you-
believe me though. I make the best pizza in the world. No, I'm
Well,
serious
speaking
though.
like this to an Italian is kind of racist. It's like me wearing blackface.
Do you have any?
But
Do you have any semolina?
buddy,
Stop.
I have semolina every day, my guy. I have semolina in my pockets right now. I swear to God, you don't even.
I love it. Yeah, I'm jealous. You got me.
No, I'm serious, bro. Like I just go on my link on my Instagram and you'll see my wood oven.
Do you know what forget about it is?
Yeah, forget about it.
What does it mean?
It means forget about it. That's what it fucking means.
Do you know it has like literally 50 translation?
Yeah, forget
Definitions.
about it. Hey, forget about it.
I need to add it to my. I need to add it to my auto attendant.
Forget about it. All right, forget about
Yeah,
it.
forget about it.
Forget about it. Listen, but
It's
all you
option
gotta
9.
do. Listen, all you gotta do is go on my Instagram, right, and look at the wood oven, right, that I
So,
have.
do you know Joseph for the People?
Not only, okay, but let me finish my thing. Not only that, look at the crust on my Napoli style pizza. You know what I mean? And then there's a video of me flipping the pie better than any fucking Italian. I promise you that.
Are you Italian?
Нет, я русский, блядь, сука.
Oh yeah, you speak Russian. That's right.
That's right. Russians do it better, I promise you.
No, they don't. Look at the embarrassment in Ukraine.
Oh my God, don't get me started, bro. I have fucking
If you want to
hours and
continue,
hours
y'all
of.
can go to the other channel. However, if you've got proof of the drop over distance, we can talk about that.
Wait, we cannot have a casual conversation?
Who is this? Who
There
is
is
Guys are
another
so
channel
uptight.
for the cultural
Yo,
conversation.
bro. So Russia's winning Ukraine, bro. Okay, cool.
Yo, listen. Who's this Kiko Ho guy?
Antifa. It's Antifa.
Antifa.
Antifa. Oh no, Antifa are here.
Who's Antifa?
Anti-Tifa?
Who's anti-Tifa?
Anti-fascist action.
Bro, those guys?
Yeah.
Are those the limp wrist? Are
They have
those
the best colors, red and black.
limp wristed
People suck
homosexuals?
off pretty fast, actually.
Left anarchists.
Are those the ones that are like standing in the streets, waving their flags around?
Those are
Yeah,
the
they're waving
retards
the
that are
flag.
paid for by George Soros.
There's a lot of those
in the streets
nowadays.
waving a flag around.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of them around now, eh? Shit.
Well, yeah, maybe in Portland.
Yeah. You don't want to live in Portland right now.
No, fuck that place.
Yeah, fuck that place.